Okay, now we're seeing guys. Are you guys hear me? Bella Sumbola. You should see me now, guys. Okay, now it's better. I just tried to put the comments on again. So now it's working, guys. Sorry about that. I tried to put video and on my phone, and after that was crazy. No more sound, no more video. So I have to restart again, but it's okay. We just adaptation, guys. I'm not a professional on StreamYard. I'm not a professional podcaster, and I never have my goal to be a podcaster. But I think, guys, we need to put all our difference off the side, the bullshit on the table, put the truth on the table, and be able to unite again against this corruption again. Our battle is not done, and we need to finish it. And the only way to finish it is to be able to put the truth on the table, finish, follow people that are not there for the right reason, and to bring back the good value. That's what it's all about, guys. The value. Why we was there for fighting. Why we are still there for fighting. Guys, are we still public? Are you able to share the live? I don't know if you're able to share. I think so. It's supposed to work good now. I hope so. If not, I have access to my Facebook, so I can accept everyone they want to add on my friend list, so they be able to be on the live to share. Or we can share you the link to be on the stream, so you can talk. I know I have somebody was supposed to be there at 7:45, but with all this, I don't know if he's still gonna be able to jump on the live today. We had Colin Big Bear. We tried last time to to jump on the live, but the Facebook was deciding who was jumping on the live or not. At the end of the day, that's why I try to set up a StreamYard so everyone can talk. Yeah, I know, Christopher. It's always about money with this. I finished with him, but for me, it's bad because we need to stop give those money to those corruption. That's bullshit. So, guys, like I said, Colin was supposed to be there. I'm gonna try to send him a message to see if he's able to jump back on this one. I think we missed this time, but it's okay. We still have a lot to say. We still have a lot of people that want to talk. So, guys, you have the my girlfriend. I have the link. I'm gonna share it with a couple other people. I hope that's a good link. Hi Jesse, hello Madame Debbie. Hi everyone. So guys, at the beginning of the other one, I show video about during the convoy, and I show a video when they start of the last day, when they start to broke all the windows, they start to beat people, they start to over step our right and didn't care about us. This is something we need to remember. We need to remember how strong we was, why we was there. Bring back the good value like before. Remember, guys, at this convoy, everyone was there and help each other. It was not about the fame for everyone. It was not about money for everyone. It was about to make change, man, in this country. That was all about. So, fait que là, gang, j'avais Colin McBear, t'es supposé d'embarquer avec Mathieu. Je sais pas, là, il était parti. Il partait à la route tantôt. Fait que là, à cause de tout ça, je pense qu'on a manqué de temps. Il va rembarquer plus tard dans la semaine, qu'il dit. À moins qu'il pogne un moment là. J'ai aucune idée. Mais on va voir. Fait que durant ce temps-là, gang, là, c'est le temps ce soir d'embarquer et de venir parler sur le live. Si vous voulez avoir, écrivez sur le live, écrivez que vous voulez avoir le lien, ma blonde va vous l'envoyer. Moi, je vais voir dans le bas de mon écran pour pouvoir vous aider au stream. So, guys, for the people that want to come and talk, I know a lot of people was trying to come and talk on the live last time, couple of times after, and was not working. But now it's working. So just ask to have the link, and my girlfriend will send you the link, and you're gonna be able to jump on the live. Well, guys, we know we have a lot of bullshit going on, a lot of stuff in France, a lot of stuff everywhere across the world. Things about the shit about the fan. I know it's not everyone they're ready because a lot of people they're tired to listen. A lot of bullshit everywhere, and they lose confidence. They lose the hope. They lose. How I can say that in English? They lose the vision of the good result for everyone. But at the end of the day, guys, me, I'm 100%. My feeling are there. My feeling tell me we're gonna win this battle. No chance we don't win this battle. But now I think we waste enough time. So it's time to put our difference aside and be able to unite and fix this country before it's very too late. Fait que oui, gang, c'est le temps de mettre nos différences de côté. C'est le temps de passer à l'action et tout le monde uni ensemble. Fait que oui, faut mettre la bullshit à la table. Oui, il faut en parler. Oui, il faut crocher le bobo. Mais au bout de la ligne, on le fait pour une seule et unique raison. Pour l'avenir de nos enfants. L'avenir de nous-mêmes. Pensez-y, gang. We are the people. We have the force to say no. We have the right to say no. And not just have the right and the force to do it. We have an obligation to do it. To protect our kids. Yes, oui, ma tante, je pense que je peux rentrer même jusqu'à 10 personnes avec le forfait que j'ai pris. Là. Il y a un autre forfait, j'aurais pu en rentrer 15 personnes, mais je pense que 15 personnes, c'est beaucoup. Fait que pour les personnes qui ont le temps d'en parler, de venir en parler, so like Jesse, ma tante Debbie, everyone are there. If you want to come talk about Convoy, remember the good memory, like the bad one. We need to crush all that. We need to remember. We need to be able to see what we did, because at the end of the day, yes, they have a lot of people that was there for the wrong reason, but we did well. We opened the flame. We light the fire across the world with this convoy. So, yeah, for me, a lot of things those people they did was very bad, and they destroyed the convoy. They destroyed the possibility to achieve more with this convoy. But the fact everyone came together like that was something Parler des éléphants dans la pièce. Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire? Salut Luc Poulain, comment ça va? So yes, we need to remember all that. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Ouais, je comprends pas trop. So guys, we need to remember, we need to talk about the convoy. I have a lot of video I want to show you guys. Very good video. I won't show it tonight. I want to let people talk. I want to hear from you guys the side of your story. What this convoy bring to you? What this convoy? Hey Terrence, you was there for all the free food, yeah? You're fucking crazy guy. Terrence, that was one that was there with the convoy. He was there to help people, to have some supply, to have some fuel, to have some everything. He was part of everywhere. He did his part like a good people, like a good man, a good dad. He have kids. He was there for the right reason. I know this guy now. I meet him in the convoy. I meet him after the convoy. I see him in Alberta a couple times. And this guy have a family, and he take care of his family. He prepare himself to any situation that can come. For me, that kind of guy, we need that. We need that kind of dad. They're there to protect their family. And with all those people strong, guys, we got this. Remember all this. Come share with us. Don't be shy. Ask for the link. Come on the live now. Right now, I don't see. I don't know if the link it's shareable. My girlfriend should be able to share it. I'll try to invite people. Okay, my tante just said when she was talking about éléphants, quand elle parlait des éléphants, ça voulait dire de parler de tous les mensonges. Les mensonges dans le convoi, il y en a eu beaucoup. Lies in the convoy, they have a lot of bullshit spread. And guys, I think it's our job to be able to put the truth on the table. The real story was happening. Yes, Terrence, it was beautiful. It was very amazing. All the unity they have over there, all the emotion of everyone. You can be any kind of language. He was able to understand you between each other because the emotion was spread. The feeling everyone was get out from them was amazing. At the end of the day, guys, yes, I know we need to talk about the bullshit. We need to talk about those fuckers. They're there to destroy this movement. They're there to work against the solution. I know that it's not everyone is willing. I know someone. I hear from another person, and I'm gonna wait for the answer. Some of the big name, they're probably gonna jump on one of those live and talk about the bullshit against them and their side of the story. And I have a lot of questions for them. Questions there's from something I know, and not some bullshit and thing I hear from somebody else. So at the end of the day, that's what we need. Oui, exactement, Luc. C'est pas le temps de juger, c'est pas le temps. On n'est pas ici comme une cour à juger les gens. Le but de ces lives, Luc, c'est vraiment d'apporter la vérité pour qu'au bout de la ligne, là, qu'est-ce qui va sortir plus tard dans les histoires, parce que ça va être historique, ça. Ça va être dans les livres d'histoire quand les Canadiens sont élevés ensemble. Parce qu'on va savoir élever au premier convoi. On s'est relevé à plusieurs autres événements. Mais on va être là, tout le monde ensemble, pour la ligne finale aussi. Puis ça va être historique. Puis on ne peut pas permettre, comme que le gouvernement compte avec les histoires dans le temps, qui mettent tout ça à leur avantage, puis qui comptent la bullshit avec, on ne peut pas laisser ça aller comme ça. C'est pour ça qu'on essaie de mettre les choses de côté, puis pouvoir mettre la vérité sur la table, pour ensuite pouvoir dire, OK, bon, on a fait des erreurs, on apprend de nos erreurs, on ne refait pas les mêmes erreurs, Luc, puis on va de l'avant. C'est le but de ça. Fait que c'est pas le but de faire de la merde, c'est pas le but de brasser la merde. Mon but, c'est pas ça. Ça fait longtemps que je suis plus sur les réseaux sociaux, vraiment. Je fais des lives de temps en temps. Mais j'ai senti le besoin de, avec toute la bullshit que j'ai vu qui se propageait, même dans les livres, hein, le livre de Tamara. Il y avait tellement de bullshit là-dedans, j'ai commencé à avoir des parties, puis je suis pas d'accord pendant tout. Puis il y a beaucoup de gens qui sont pas d'accord non plus. Puis les gens qui sont là, pas les gens qui sont là pour l'organisation ou pour essayer d'être famous, mais pour être là pour les bonnes raisons. Ces gens-là, ils ont le droit de pouvoir propager leur histoire. Ça, c'est l'importance. C'est l'importance de pouvoir avoir la vérité. Pour une fois, dans l'histoire du Canada, de pouvoir avoir la vérité et non les bullshit que nos gouvernements décident de nous raconter. Parce qu'on le sait, hein, que nos gouvernements nous racontent de la bullshit, puis nous en racontent pas mal en plus. Fait au bout de la ligne, on peut pas faire comme eux. C'est pareil comme quand que les gens disaient qu'on voulait être violent, que ça allait virer mal d'un convoi. Au bout de la ligne, gang, on peut pas faire comme le gouvernement, ce gang de corrompus-là, puis utiliser la violence contre eux autres, puis utiliser le mal, puis faire ce que les autres nous font. Il y a beaucoup de gens qui disent, ah oui, ils méritent qu'on fasse la même chose pour eux autres. Mais non, non, parce qu'on ne peut pas montrer à nos enfants que, hey, gars, on va faire ça par la violence, puis nous aussi, on va décider, puis qu'on va faire qu'est-ce qu'on veut comme qu'on veut, puis on s'en calisse eux autres. Non, il ne faut pas le faire comme ça. Mais il faut montrer à nos enfants, par exemple, que quand on se fait piler ses pieds, on ne se laisse pas faire. Puis il faut que se lever debout puis se dire non, on n'acceptera pas de se faire piler ses pieds. Tu n'as pas d'affaire à me piler ses pieds. Fait qu'à ce moment-là, c'est ce qu'il faut montrer à nos enfants. Puis quand, ne trompez-vous, là. Je vous dis pas qu'il faut rester pacifique à se faire battre puis à rien faire, là. Si j'ai affaire à défendre ma famille, si j'ai affaire à me défendre, je vais le faire. Puis c'est dans mon droit de défendre. Quand mes droits sont brisés, quand ma vie est traitée comme un objet ou qu'elle est traitée comme moins que rien par ces corrompus-là, j'ai le droit de me défendre. Si ma vie est en danger, j'ai le droit de me défendre, puis je vais le faire si j'ai besoin. Qu'est-ce que ça veut dire, Lou? Ça va peut-être avec les immigrés. Euh, question d'immigration, le but de la rentrée, beaucoup d'immigrants comme ça, c'est d'avoir plus de personnes sur le côté. Parce qu'au bout de la ligne, ils voient que les Canadiens commencent à s'élever. On commence à s'élever vraiment de plus en plus. Puis les gens commencent à voir les vérités de plus en plus. Puis au bout de la ligne, ça commence à chauffer pour eux autres. Ça commence à sentir la soupe chaude pas mal. Puis ils savent qu'ils ne vont pas nous sortir des choses d'en face comme qu'ils veulent, parce que s'ils le font, ça va péter. Ça va péter, puis ce ne sera pas beau. Puis, au bout de la ligne, ils veulent être plus préparés avant de pouvoir nous mettre tout ça d'en face pour que les gens se révoltent. Au bout de la ligne, là, il faut le faire bien. Puis, il faut pouvoir montrer au monde entier qu'on n'est pas là pour la violence, mais qu'on est prêt à l'utiliser si nos vies sont en danger. C'est là où est la différence. On ne peut pas dire fais ce que je dis, mais fais pas ce que je fais. Ça, c'est ce que le gouvernement fait avec nous. Like I said, guys, we don't want to show to our kids to be violent and to create a revolution. We're not there for a revolution. We're there for an evolution. That's way different. I don't want to show my kids to be pussy, though. I don't want to show my kids to let people step on their feet. That's not my goal in my life. And if something happened with me and I'm dead or something, I'm no more there for my kids. I want my kids to be enough strong. Martin, oui, je suis d'accord un peu avec toi qu'ils sont là pour Ils s'en servent pour faire transporter, dans le fond, nos matières dans d'autres pays. Parce qu'au bout de la ligne, c'est beaucoup des immigrants qui sont ici avec de l'argent, avec beaucoup d'argent, puis qui viennent acheter nos ressources, qui viennent acheter nos minerais, qui viennent acheter notre pétrole, qui viennent acheter tout ce qu'on a dans le sol, qui viennent acheter nos terres pour aller chercher notre or. Parce qu'on en a beaucoup d'or, on en a beaucoup de minerais dans la terre. Hein. Puis c'est ces immigrants-là qui viennent avec de l'argent de leur pays, des plus grosses affaires, puis viennent acheter toutes nos ressources, qui viennent acheter nos choses. Fait que, oui, je suis d'accord avec toi. Je suis d'accord à 100%. Mais c'est pas juste pour ça qu'ils sont là, les immigrants aussi. On a aussi les immigrants qui sont là pour venir causer des problèmes, pour venir manifester dans nos rues, pour venir vouloir se battre avec nous autres. Sont en crise après nos gouvernements parce que nos gouvernements ont envoyé des soldats dans leur pays, ont fait la guerre dans leur pays, blablabla. Mais au bout de la ligne, nous aussi, on est fourrés par les mêmes gouvernements. Puis plus que ça se passe, plus que ça crée une tension entre le peuple. Puis au bout de la ligne, s'il se crée une tension assez forte, ça crée une guerre civile, ils peuvent prendre le contrôle assuré. Puis là, il n'y a plus rien qu'on peut contrôler avec le gouvernement. À ce moment-là, c'est ce qu'ils veulent essayer de créer. Mais c'est à nous d'être plus intelligents et de faire ça autrement. Tu sais, j'ai pas la solution magique, mais je peux vous dire quelque chose. And yes, the democracy, we lost it in this country. That's right. Because at the end of the day, all the system is corrupt. So everywhere in the system, if you try to fight, they're gonna protect each other. So that's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. And you can try to do everything you want inside of this system. They protect each other. All those corrupt, they protect each other. And us, we don't do it right now. We don't protect each other. We fight in between each other. That's why it's time to put the bullshit on the table and to finish with this bullshit and to be able to stand up for real and put an end on this bullshit. We waste enough time, guys, and we're not gonna let those fucking corrupt control ourselves like that and destroy ourselves without have to do nothing. Because guys, we're doing ourselves. Oh, we can be stupid like that and let those corrupt make us, ourselves, destroy each other. Pourquoi qu'on laisse ces gouvernements corrompus-là jouer avec notre mental puis de créer une division, mais qu'on le fait par nous-mêmes? C'est pas logique. Hey, c'est facile pour eux autres, le bataille, là. Ils nous laissent entre-détruire entre nous autres. Puis nous autres, ben, on embarque dans ça. Fait que c'est pour ça que moi, j'ai eu le sentiment que fallait que je parle. J'avais le sentiment qu'il fallait que je parle. Il fallait que je parle la vérité. J'ai vu des choses qui se propageaient, qui étaient vraiment des menteries selon pour rapport au convoi 2022. Puis ça, ben, c'est pas normal. Hey Jacqueline, how you doing? How you doing, Jackie? Miss you very much. And I hope soon we can all be reunited all together in the same direction. I miss those moments. Yeah, they have a lot of bullshit they were spreading around, a lot of fighting in between each other, but we still have some beautiful moments, and we still meet some very good people. Puis oui, Luc, je suis très d'accord avec toi que qu'est-ce qu'on trouve ces réseaux sociaux là? Si c'est là, c'est parce qu'ils ont voulu que ça soit là. Ils ont voulu le mettre pour créer des distractions, pour jouer avec notre mental, pour nous rendre frustrés, pour nous rendre à bout. Puis au bout de la ligne, quand on est à bout comme ça, on est frustré comme ça, on n'a pas la vision claire. Puis plus qu'on va s'entrebattre entre nous autres, plus qu'on va imaginer des choses, on va pousser des choses à leur limite que parfois, c'est pas si profond que ça. Des fois, on se fait des scénarios, puis les scénarios, en fait, sont pas valables. Mais tu es tellement dans la situation, tu es tellement dans la bataille, tu es tellement sur tes gardes avec toutes les menteries qui se promènent un peu partout que tu deviens méfiant de tout. Tu as de la misère à faire confiance. Puis tu doutes sur tout. Puis au bout de la ligne, ça nous amène des méfiances, ça nous amène qu'on n'a pas la tête claire. Euh, Si on est trop présent dans ça, dans cette bataille-là, à chercher les problèmes, à chercher les défauts, à chercher les infiltrés, à chercher les personnes qui sont là pour se battre contre nous autres, ça brûle notre énergie, ça brûle notre vision, ça nous mélange, on devient frustré, puis on fait des mauvaises actions. Fait que moi, gang, oui, avoir été sur les réseaux sociaux présents, avoir fait discuter, avoir rencontré des personnes, euh, exposer la vérité, exposer ce qui se passe vraiment, c'est important. Mais en même temps, le fait de sortir des réseaux sociaux, puis de prendre soin de moi, de prendre soin de ma famille, de plus me prendre en main, parce que vous le savez, gang, après avoir passé 3 ans sur la route, à se promener un peu partout, puis à tout laisser derrière, ça a été difficile. Mais aujourd'hui, on a décidé de prendre pour nos choses en main, s'occuper de nous autres, puis prendre un pas de recul. Puis de prendre un pas de recul, ça nous fait avoir des visions différentes. On peut ouvrir notre état d'esprit, puis pouvoir prendre le temps de voir les différents côtés des choses. Parce que bien souvent, on est focusé, on est dans une bataille, dans notre intention, dans notre tête, on focus sur notre plan de match, puis on ne veut pas dériver. On ne veut pas se laisser embarquer par toutes les personnes fausses qui sont dans l'entourage, toutes les personnes qui sont là pour détruire le mouvement, pour détruire nos mentales. Fait qu'on devient trop sur nos gardes. Plus qu'on prend notre pas de recul, mais on n'a pas ces gens-là dans nos jambes. On peut voir les choses aller. On peut vraiment prendre le temps, même si on n'en a plus de temps. Mais c'est important de faire des actions euh, que tu es sûr. Pas faire des actions pour faire une action. Ça, c'est brûler nos ressources. C'est brûler notre énergie. C'est brûler notre énergie, nos ressources, nous distraire. Il faut arrêter de faire ça. So, guys, we have to stop. Let those corrupt destroy ourselves. I know with all those bullshit everywhere, all those liars, those fake people, they're there for wrong reason, or maybe have good reason, and they take advantage of it because they have some people they do want, and that's my thought. Okay, William Martin. So that's my thought. They do have some people. They're there for right reason. At the end of the day, they want those corrupt to be out, but they take advantage of this movement for their own benefit. So that's mean it's bad. It's bad. I don't defend herself. But at the end of the day, it's not everyone they're there for the wrong reason. Fred Gingras, baby, Muriel, can you send him the link? You want to talk about real issue, and that's all. What's all about this live. So I'll let the people talk. People can talk about what they want. So if Muriel Lapierre, you can send a link to Fred Gingras. Maybe. Oh no, I don't know. If I have you. sent you the link, Fred, so you'll be able to come. I will add you when you in the room. Yes, exactly. Then that's there was a lot of people infiltrate, and yes, me my belief about the convoy was all organized by government, and government let everything happen for their own benefit. That's for sure. That's for sure. And after 6 days there at the convoy, I understand that, and all us at the Rideau and Sussex corner, we said, "Oh, something's wrong." But we see so much good people and so much unity. We still say, "Okay, we still can do something. Do something all together." So, guys, yes, they have so much more benefit, so much benefit with this convoy than the bad. And at the end of the day, guys, the goods will always win. À la fin de la journée, hein, là, le bien va toujours remporter sur le mal. Le bien est plus puissant. Le mal, c'est les personnes qui sont mortes en dedans. Leur cœur est brisé. Mais les personnes qui veulent propager le bien, qui sont là pour amener le bien, je peux vous dire une chose, c'est plus puissant. Le cœur est l'arme la plus puissante qu'il n'y a pas sur cette planète. Puis si tu as du cœur au ventre, tu peux arriver à ce que tu veux. Fait qu'imaginez-vous, tout le Canada, à part ces corrompus-là, si on met notre cœur en priorité, qu'on est là pour tous et chacun, pour de bonnes raisons, de bonnes valeurs, il n'y a rien qui peut nous arrêter. L'armée, au bout de la ligne, les militaires, il y en a beaucoup là-dedans, oui, ils sont brainwashés, sont tellement brainwashés qu'ils n'ont plus le contrôle de leur mental, mais il y en a encore qui l'ont. Puis il y en a encore qui ont des familles, ils ont des familles, ces gens-là. Puis un jour, ils n'auront pas le choix de se lever sur le bon bord de l'histoire. Pareil pour les policiers. Il y en a qui sont finis, mais il y en a d'autres qui ont encore un cœur. Le cœur va remporter sur le mauvais. Mais oui, gang, je suis d'accord qu'au convoi, on avait beaucoup d'infiltrés. Je suis d'accord que le convoi a été orchestré par le gouvernement, exprès pour pouvoir amener leur foutue loi, pour pouvoir distraire les gens qui sont frustrés de toutes les mandates qu'ils ont mis sur nous, le fait de nous empêcher de pouvoir aller voir nos familles dans les CHSLD, dans les hôpitaux, les gens qui accouchaient, les femmes qui accouchaient ne pouvaient même pas avoir leur mari avec eux autres, aussi, ou leur chum avec eux autres, les pères de leurs enfants, parce que non, c'était trop dangereux. Vouloir faire mettre des masques à des enfants, leur empêcher d'avoir un beau sourire, de pouvoir propager leur bonne humeur, parce que les enfants, ils ne savent pas ce qui se passe, ils ne savent pas comment c'est corrompu, ils ne savent pas comment ils sont contrôlés. Eux, ce qu'ils veulent, c'est vivre. Ils veulent vivre, avoir des beaux moments. Puis eux, ces foutus corrompus-là, ils ont voulu là, cacher leur beau sourire, leur visage. Ils ont voulu cacher l'expression de tout le monde. C'est pas normal. Faut pas laisser ces corrompus-là détruire comme ça. Gang, c'est le temps d'en finir avec la bullshit. C'est le temps de ramener le bon, de propager le bon. J'aimerais ça avoir des gens qui viennent discuter des beaux moments qu'ils ont eus aussi. Pas juste des mauvais. Puis les mauvais, je suis prêt à les prendre, je suis prêt à en entendre, je suis prêt. J'ai beaucoup de gens que je veux discuter. Ce soir, je suis supposé en avoir 2 personnes qui étaient supposées venir. Ben, dans le fond, 3. Mais dû à les problèmes techniques, ces personnes-là, il n'y avait plus assez de temps, il y avait des obligations, peu importe. Ben, ils vont rembarquer durant la semaine dans les lives. Il faut se dire aussi, gang, que cette semaine, moi, j'ai mes enfants. Là, je suis dans une autre partie de la maison. Mais je ne pourrai pas passer toutes mes soirées en live. Mais ce soir, c'était vraiment On est en train de s'éloper, on est en train d'adapter le stream, découvrir comment que ça fonctionne pour pouvoir plus embarquer les gens, pouvoir plus montrer des vidéos, amener le croustillant je trouve que la vérité doit être sortie. C'est très important que la vérité sorte. C'est très important aussi de montrer les personnes qui sont là, corrompues, qui sont là pour ces gouvernements-là, pour achever qu'est-ce que les autres veulent arriver à foutre le bordel entre nous autres. Fait que oui, c'est important que tabarnak, ces noms-là, ils sortent. C'est important que ces personnes-là, ils viennent en live. Ils viennent pour qu'on puisse parler. Oui, c'est le temps. C'est le temps là, de dire, hey, si toi, t'es là pour te battre contre mes enfants, là, ben décoller, c'est là. Bon, on a une personne à ajouter au studio. On va l'ajouter. Un petit peu, Fred, là. Hey,
M'entends-tu?
ça va? Ouais, je t'entends.
M'entends-tu?
Ouais.
Hey. M'entends-tu? Ça va? Attends un petit peu, m'a réglé quelque chose. Donne-moi 2 petites secondes. Hey. M'entends-tu? Hello.
Oh, un peu d'écho. Ça a l'air à bien aller, là.
Oui, m'entends-tu?
Oui, je t'entends.
Oui, je t'entends. Yes. Salut, mister. Ça va bien?
Oui, ça va, toi?
Oui, ça va bien. Écoute, j'ai suivi le Freedom Movement.
Oui.
Le Freedom Movement depuis des années maintenant. Puis je pense que les vraies affaires n'ont pas été vraiment discutées. Par quoi commencer? Première des choses, il y a une ignorance crasse qui s'est installée dans les masses. Ça veut dire que intellectuellement, les personnes sont devenues paresseuses, immorales, couards, puis on a un gros problème avec de maturité intellectuelle, émotionnelle avec les masses. Ce qui arrive avec ça, c'est que le problème, qu'est-ce que ça fait? C'est que les gens sont intrinsèquement incapables d'affronter leurs propres responsabilités. Puis les responsabilités de vivre dans une société, puis de vivre avec du monde comme démocratique, parce que la démocratie, c'est un mensonge. Puis je voulais absolument en parler. Puis je pense que aujourd'hui, merci de m'avoir accueilli d'ailleurs. Je fais ça depuis 4 ans sur mon podcast.
Okay.
Exposer ces affaires-là. Puis j'ai une poignée de gens, une poignée petite comme ça, de gens qui sont vraiment à l'écoute. On a un gros problème sur les épaules. Puis le problème, c'est pas parce qu'on ne veut pas de la liberté. On dit qu'on veut de la liberté, mais on n'a aucun... Moi, j'appelle ça de la dissonance cognitive. Okay? De la dissonance cognitive, c'est que tu dis que tu veux quelque chose, puis tu fais le contraire. C'est ça, de la dissonance cognitive.
En fait, tu fais aller tes babines, mais les bottines ne suivent pas les babines.
Ça, tu fais le contraire, littéralement. Ça veut dire que tu dis quelque chose, tu dis que tu veux de la liberté, mais tu t'en vas participer, voter, tu t'en vas brûler du gaz pour faire des manifestations pacifiques quand un gouvernement tyrannique vous enlève vos droits, à tous les jours, viole vos droits, tous les jours, tous vos droits naturels sont violés, les ceux de vos enfants, tout le monde y goûte, tout le monde le sait, tout le monde répète tout le temps la même affaire. On peut décrire les murs de la prison toute la soirée. On est capable de le faire. On sait c'est quoi les problèmes. Mais c'est quoi la solution? La solution, là, c'est pas compliqué. OK? Le monde, ils ont besoin, il faut que vous enlevez la tête dans le cul. Il faut que vous arrêtez de vous mentir à vous autres mêmes. Il faut que vous arrêtez de vous dire de la bullshit qui vous rend confortable. Vous n'aurez jamais ce que vous souhaitez en disant de la bullshit, en vous essayant de vous convaincre que vous êtes des bonnes personnes, tandis que à toutes les 4 ans, vous allez voter pour un trou de cul, vous allez voter pour une charogne qui va vous voler, qui va violer vos droits. Puis tout ce que vous faites, c'est rester là dans le silence. Vous ne faites rien, vous êtes inactif. Puis si vous êtes inactif, ça veut dire que vous êtes participé actuellement dans le système d'esclavage. Pourquoi je dis système d'esclavage? Parce que le gouvernement, c'est la définition même de l'esclavage. Ça viole tous vos droits à répétition chaque jour. Combien de fois il va falloir que je le répète au monde? Si vous ne connaissez pas la différence entre le bien et le mal, si vous ne savez pas la différence entre la force et la violence, vous n'êtes même pas au début. Vous n'êtes même pas commencé à faire le chemin encore. Si vous ne savez pas qu'est-ce que c'est la violence, puis c'est quoi l'utilisation de qu'est-ce que c'est la violence, puis qu'est-ce que c'est la force, c'est quoi la définition entre les deux, vous dormez au gaz, que vous soyez anglophone, that you talk English or not. It doesn't matter. You're still lying to yourself. Tu te mens à toi-même, tu mens à tous ceux que tu aimes. You're lying to yourself and you're lying to your loved one. I'm talking both language and I fucking expect that people should fucking grow up, grandir, puis devenir des adultes responsables, being fucking responsible adult. And what it means that you need to stop lying to yourself and take back what you let them took from you. Ça ne changera rien que vous chialez sur Internet, que vous faites des lives sur Internet s'il n'y a pas de mouvement. Le mouvement Freedom Fighter, c'est mort dans l'œuf. C'est mort dans l'œuf, puis il n'y a pas personne pour les supporter en arrière. Si vous avez des Freedom Fighters, OK? Du monde qui se promène avec des t-shirts qui est écrit Freedom Fighter, puis qui se promène, puis qui brûle du gaz, puis s'en va donner des taxes au gouvernement pour faire des peaceful protests. Pourquoi? Pourquoi? Qu'est-ce que ça va changer? Ces gens-là, écoutez-moi bien, là. Excuse-moi, là, je voulais pas t'interrompre dans ton live, dude, OK?
Dis-moi. Il n'y a pas de trouble, gars. On est là pour s'expresser. Moi, c'est le but de ces lives-là, c'est que les gens peuvent expresser qu'est-ce que ça apporte, qu'est-ce que ça a apporté, ces combats-là.
Là, Louise Dauphinet, là, offre les solutions. Je t'en ai déjà donné des solutions. J'ai dit, arrête de te mentir à toi-même et à mentir au monde qui sont autour de toi en disant de la bullshit pour te rendre plus confortable. Le gouvernement, le temps que vous allez voter, puis tant que vous allez lui donner vos responsabilités, parce que c'est ça qui est en train d'arriver, là. C'est qu'à toutes les fois que vous allez voter, vous allez porter vos responsabilités dans une urne. Puis qu'est-ce que c'est une urne? C'est là-dedans qu'on met la cendre des morts.
Mais tu sais que ça fait bien plus que 4 ans que les gens ferment leurs yeux pour pouvoir avoir leur confort. Tu sais, on s'entend que les gens ont toujours fermé leurs yeux pour avoir leur confort, avoir peur de perdre leur confort. Puis c'est là où est le problème de l'humanité, c'est que les gens pensent à leur confort présentement, ne pensent pas au futur.
Mm-hmm. Ben, écoute, les gens ils ont de la misère à vivre au moment présent. OK, on a de la misère à vivre tous les jours en pensant pas au passé, en angoissant pas sur le futur qui n'existe pas encore. Le passé est mort. Le passé, c'est dead. C'est qu'est-ce que tu pouvais faire? Vous autres, pas nécessairement toi, Norm. Norm, toi, tu es actif. Mais le monde qui sont en train d'écouter en ce moment-là, c'est qu'est-ce que vous faites maintenant qui est important. C'est chaque move. Vous voulez avoir du confort, vous voulez avoir ce confort-là que vous avez, puis vous voulez le garder. Bien, c'est dans vos mains à vous autres. C'est dans vos mains à vous autres, puis dans nos mains à nous autres. Mais moi, tout seul, puis Norm, puis une poignée d'autres gens, on n'est pas capable par nous autres mêmes. On n'est même pas capable. We're not even able to fucking counter propaganda. All this bullshit we have. All this fucking cloud of fucking deception. C'est un, à toutes les fois là, que vous allez sur Internet, là, puis que vous allez faire des commentaires, là, puis que vous allez faire des affaires, là, ça, il n'y a rien qui change. Rien, rien. Ça fait 4 ans que je répète au monde, arrêtez de vous mentir, commencez à devenir actif maintenant. Be active now, in the now. The past is gone. The future is not, it's not happened again already. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but right now, what you're saying is not to those people that are there right now. A lot of people right there, they're there for 4 years and more, 3 years and more, fighting. I see a lot of them and all events. They try. Agree, wasting gas and go make a protest, peaceful protest right now is not going to move nothing. I agree with that. We have to be more strategic, more try to give more less possible to those corruption government and try to be more possible out of this system. It's hard to be all out of the system right now, but yes, we need to do it more. Like I said to people for 3 years, and I was not doing it because we was on the road all the time and try to advertise people they should have their own animals, their own vegetable, and try to the more possible to get give less power to this fucking system corrupt, and
This
and
is
now we decide to do it for ourselves.
I'm talking both language because I learned them. You know, I'm not limited to the realm of French language. I'm a Quebecer for sure. You know, I'm born here. I was raised here.
Yeah,
but you know what? All the important information is in English. Toutes les informations importantes, toutes les affaires qui sont vraiment importantes sont pratiquement toutes en anglais. OK? Fait que c'est pour ça, that's why I do this work, what I do with my podcast. C'est pour ça que je fais le podcast. C'est pour ça que je fais Libercast. OK? Libercast means freedom. Liber means reading and freedom.
But at the end of the day, I don't want to interrupt yourself, Fred.
Yes, no problem.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
You said the people they don't do nothing. They lie to themselves and everything. But you're doing a podcast for 4 years now.
Yes.
Did your podcast bring something new? Your podcast bring some changement?
Sure. Yes, I do. I do bring things like fucking knowledge. Knowledge about what is right and what is wrong. The difference between force and violence.
But you
what is natural law.
Are you agreeing right now they have so much people, they're lying everywhere, they have so much fake people, so now the people they're all under guard, so they don't trust no more the other people. And it's hard right now to show the right direction, not show the right direction, but show the real truth of what's happening and what could be done to change things.
Sure.
Right now, it's hard for people to trust.
So the first thing that people needs to fucking do, it's learn what government is. What is the definition of government? Okay, what is it doing actually in the real world? Okay, so government are using violence and fear against you, against your neighbors, against your family. This is what they're doing. They're violating your right. Ils violent tous tes droits. What government means? It means slavery. Et le gouvernement, qu'est-ce que ça veut dire? C'est de l'esclavage. Comment on fait pour déterminer qu'est-ce que c'est de l'esclavage? OK? Première des choses, si le gouvernement t'a pas demandé de consentement pour violer tes droits, OK? C'est de l'esclavage. L'esclavage, ça commence avec 2 personnes. Slavery starts with 2 people. one is violating the right of the other. Means your right of property, your right to be left alone and in healthy, and you're not violating your body and your freedom. OK? Ça veut dire que le gouvernement, si il viole tous vos droits, tout ce qui englobe le gouvernement peut être défini dans une catégorie.
J'ai une question, Fred.
Oui.
Il y en a un qui a commenté, il veut savoir, t'étais-tu là au convoi? Tu fais partie du convoi?
J'ai été voir, j'ai été faire un tour.
OK. Puis c'est quoi t'as pensé du convoi, toi, selon ta perspective en dehors?
Honnêtement, moi, je pense que ça a été plus une goutte d'eau dans l'océan.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire par là?
Ce que je veux dire, c'est qu'il n'y a rien qui a changé. OK, depuis que c'est arrivé.
Il n'y a pas rien qui a peut-être changé, mais es-tu d'accord que la flamme s'est élevée à grandeur du monde?
Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire?
Que les gens sont levés, il y a des gens qui ont vu ce qui se passe à grandeur du monde. Durant le convoi, il y avait des gens dans plusieurs autres pays qui étaient tous là, réunis ensemble, à supporter ce qui se passait au Canada, parce que les autres aussi, dans leur pays, ça se passe. Fait qu'au bout de la ligne, on a montré au monde entier que les Canadiens sont capables quand même de se réunir. Oui, je suis d'accord qu'on s'est fait avoir parce que ça a été orchestré en grosse partie par le gouvernement. Ça, on est d'accord. La plupart des gens qui sont capables de voir plus loin que qu'est-ce qui se passe présentement sont capables de voir que c'était organisé. OK? On s'entend. Mais ce que ça a créé, par exemple, c'est de montrer aux gens qu'il y avait d'autres personnes qui n'étaient pas seules dans cette bataille. Ils n'étaient pas seuls à trouver ça pas normal. Ça, c'est à grandeur le monde que ça s'est passé. Puis, tu sais, moi, j'ai encore du monde qui me suivent. Là, puis j'ai du monde en Australie, j'ai du monde aux États-Unis, j'ai du monde dans plusieurs pays là, qui suivent mes lives là, que je vois parce que j'ai mon compte Facebook, c'est un compte professionnel. Puis tu es capable de voir de où ce que les gens sont à peu près, puis tout le kit, OK? Puis je vois les gens de plusieurs pays qui sont là à suivre. Puis, au bout de la ligne, là, les petites personnes qui sont là et qui ne sortent pas de leur maison, mais qui ont vu tout ce qu'on voit là se passer, que ça a passé aux nouvelles, même si c'était de la bullshit, ils ont quand même vu des gens qui sont là à se lever contre ces mesures-là. Ça leur a donné un espoir de savoir qu'ils ne sont pas tout seuls. Puis qu'au bout de la ligne, les gens, si tout le monde s'unirait, ça pourrait arriver à quelque chose de très puissant.
OK. OK. Fait, pour répondre à ta question, peut-être. Peut-être qu'il y a eu un certain pourcentage, une poignée de gens, un 1%, 2% des gens qui se sont mis à voir clair. Mais seulement ce qui est arrivé, c'est que vous avez vu le modèle de tyrannie technocratique s'étaler en avant de vous autres. OK? Vous avez vu la crise émotionnelle, intellectuelle. Vous avez vu le monde tourner sur un dixaine comme ça. OK? On est passé d'un groupe, d'une société préalablement libre d'expression, que les gens pouvaient s'exprimer. Aujourd'hui, de plus en plus, qu'est-ce qui est arrivé avec le temps? C'est que là, le gouvernement, OK, il sait. OK? Ça ne les arrêtera pas. Ils y ont goûté une fois, ils vont continuer à le faire. Il n'y a rien, absolument zéro affaire qui a changé. La parental primacy, OK, la primauté parentale. Tous vos droits de dire votre opinion, de circuler dans la société, d'aller à l'épicerie sans être obstrué, sans vous faire crier après par des no-names, par des ticounes. Puis là, à cette heure, qu'est-ce que le monde ils ont fait? Ah, pourquoi tu parles encore de ça, Fred? Pourquoi tu parles encore de la crise, de qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? C'est quoi? Avez-vous déjà oublié? Avez-vous déjà oublié un exemple flagrant de tyrannie technocratique? Ils vous ont étalé ça direct dans la face, puis vous l'avez avalé. You swallowed it. All this bullshit that they told you that you didn't have the right to just go around the corner after 8 p.m. because the fucking COVID was fucking, it was virulent after this hour. You know, all these all these fucking crazy ass people who were screaming after you when you were going to the grocery stores because you didn't have your fucking mask on. Did you forget the segregation that you fucking lived throughout these years? You guys are fucking you you fucking forgot everything. They showed you how fucking strong they were. Ils vous ont montré à quel point à quel point ils sont puissants. Puis non seulement ils ont pas besoin de l'armée, ils n'ont pas eu besoin de la police. Ils ont utilisé une bonne vieille technique qui s'appelle la répétition. Hein? On répète, répète, répète. Puis là, non seulement ça, mais il y a des freedom fighters que tu dis, qu'est-ce qu'ils ont fait? Ils ont été répéter la propagande, mais juste à cause que ça venait d'eux autres. C'était correct. Mais la propagande circulait, circulait, circulait. C'est quoi la clé de la propagande, Norm? C'est la répétition. Répète un mensonge 1000 fois, puis ça va devenir une vérité. Repeat the truth 1,000 times, and it will become truth. This is what is happening. What happened there and what is happening right now. Nothing changed. People, and I'm going to be fucking blunt about it. Okay? I'm going to be fucking harsh. Okay? Most people don't want freedom. They want comfort. They want their little things. They want the materialistic endeavors. They're little children. We overgrown children. Okay? So if you have a percentage of people who are like 6, 7 years old of emotional maturity, then this is what you're going to get. You're going to get chaos, and you're going to get you're not going to have freedom. You're going to have confusion and fear. And what is going to happen there? People will fucking kneel before the government and tyranny and this fucking garbage that people are consenting to since all these years. And je veux pas t'enterrer par-dessus mon rent, Norm. Je trouve que ça prend plus de monde pour faire la job qu'on fait. We never, ever needed more people right now. On n'a jamais eu besoin autant de monde que maintenant. Du monde qui sont prêts à prendre, à faire qu'est-ce qu'il faut faire pour arrêter à tout prix, C'est plus, on n'est pas en train de faire on n'est pas à l'école primaire, là. OK, on n'est pas à l'école primaire où c'est que les petits-enfants, ils se pincent puis qu'ils se tapent, là. On est littéralement un gouvernement d'intimidateurs. They are fucking bullies. This is what they're doing. They're bullying you. Ils t'intimident. Ils disent la bullshit. Puis non seulement ça, mais tu en demandes encore. Donne-moi ça un autre tout de suite, un autre pilule. Puis c'est là qui est tout le problème. L'ignorance crasse. L'ignorance crasse. Les gens ne sont pas prêts à faire les sacrifices puis les compromis pour atteindre vraiment ce qu'ils veulent, qu'est-ce qu'ils disent qu'ils veulent avoir. J'imagine, qu'est-ce que les gens veulent? C'est avoir la liberté. Les petits-enfants, les enfants, naturellement, ils recherchent la liberté. OK? C'est comme ça, on est comme ça, les humains. Fait que, c'est quoi le problème? Qu'est-ce qui vous arrête, le monde? Puis je ne parle pas à toi nécessairement, Norm. Je vais parler au monde qui sont en train de regarder en ce moment. What are you fucking waiting for doing something? Are you afraid? Are you a fucking coward? Are you a fucking loser? Because this is what you're doing, people. Okay, this is like we're in a marathon. Okay, we're all running together for the same goal. But you have these fucking losers. They are pulling on our t-shirt. Okay, they're slowing us down. They're retarded people. And what retarded mean slow down. Ce que ça veut dire, là, qu'est-ce que je viens de dire en anglais, là, ça veut dire que c'est comme si on était dans un marathon. OK? On est tous dans un marathon, puis on s'en va tous vers le même but. OK? On s'en va vers la fin. Ensemble. Mais il y a tout le temps un hostie perdant en arrière ou une gang de perdants qui vous empêche d'avancer, qui vous tire sur le T-shirt. C'est ça qui est en train d'arriver. C'est qu'il y en a une gang comme moi, comme Norm, comme d'autres personnes, une poignée de gens qui travaillent corps et âme, asti, pour essayer de réveiller le monde.
Mais Fred, moi, là, il y a beaucoup de gens qui sont là sur le live présentement, puis je le sais, il y a beaucoup de ces personnes-là qui n'ont pas la capacité physique, qui n'ont pas la capacité d'aller en live, de faire des podcasts, peu importe. Mais ils sont là pour supporter, ils sont là pour partager, ils sont là pour essayer de propager à leur façon. Fait qu'on peut pas avoir tout le monde qui fait les mêmes choses, ça c'est sûr et à 100%. On n'a pas toutes les mêmes forces, les gens n'ont pas toutes les mêmes forces, ils n'ont pas toutes les mêmes visions non plus. Fait qu'on peut pas attendre des gens qui font toutes les mêmes choses que nous, qui voient les choses de la même façon.
Norm, qu'est-ce qui empêche les gens capables de faire de quoi? C'est quoi le facteur qui fait...
Mais c'est quoi tu leur dirais de faire, Fred, après tout ce temps-là, où ce que les gens ils ont quand même essayé, il y en a beaucoup qui sont présents dans des événements, qui ont essayé le plus possible, qui sont chicanés avec leur famille, qui sont chicanés avec les employés à leur job, qui ont fait tout ça parce qu'eux autres, ils croyaient en tout ça. Fait que là, tu es en train de dire que ces gens-là, ils n'ont rien fait. Tu sais, pour moi, je le prends pas insultant, mais si je serais une des autres personnes qui est là écouter ce soir, puis qui ont fait toutes ces choses-là, puis qui ont vécu tout ça, puis qui ont été séparés de leur famille parce qu'ils n'avaient pas la même mentalité, puis tout, tu sais, je le prendrais insultant de leur part, là, de se faire dire qu'ils font rien, là. Tu peux mettre tout le monde dans le même bateau. Tu peux être en crise, je comprends que tu es en crise. Moi aussi, j'étais en crise, mais en même temps, on n'est pas dans les souliers de tout le monde. Fait qu'on peut pas savoir qu'est-ce que les autres, ils vivent. Fait que pourquoi qu'ils font simplement telle affaire? On ne sait pas leur vie. Fait que, tu sais, c'est là où ce que je disais tantôt, que depuis que moi, je me suis plus retiré des réseaux sociaux, puis que je prends plus le temps de voir les différentes visions, des fois, je comprends des gens, leurs actions qu'ils ont faites, puis qu'au début, j'étais en tabarnak après eux autres. Mais qu'aujourd'hui, je comprends leur vision, puis pourquoi ils ont fait cette action-là. Tu sais, c'est là où on en est. On ne peut pas mettre tout le monde dans le même bateau. Je suis d'accord qu'il y en a beaucoup qui pourraient faire quelque chose, puis qui ne font rien. Je suis d'accord, mais on ne peut pas s'attaquer à tout le monde comme ça parce qu'il y en a beaucoup des gens qui ont fait, ils ont donné, puis que là, aujourd'hui, ils sont juste perdus, les gens, parce qu'ils ne savent plus sur quoi donner, quoi faire, parce que tout, au bout de la ligne, ils se font fourrer. Okay. Pareil comme le votage, quand tu dis d'aller voter, moi, je n'ai jamais voté de ma vie, OK? Puis je n'ai pas l'intention de commencer à voter. Il y a des gens qui me disaient « Ah, tu votes pas, t'aides pas la situation. » C'est bullshit, parce que peu importe, ils ont le contrôle du système, ils font ce qu'ils veulent avec. Fait que tu y ailles voter, tu y ailles pas voter, tu vas te faire fourrer d'une manière ou d'une autre. Fait que ça, je suis d'accord que le votage, c'est une perte de temps et tout ça. Je suis d'accord à 100%, là. Mais au bout de la ligne, c'est pas tout le monde qui peut faire les mêmes actions.
Norm, j'ai jamais voté de ma vie. Je suis un abolitionniste. OK? Un abolitionniste, là, pense ça comme tu veux, c'est un anarchiste. OK? Je n'ai rien à foutre du gouvernement. Je sais qui ils sont, je sais comment ils runnent, puis je comprends pas comment c'est que les gens y allument pas. OK? Puis depuis des années.
Les gens allument, mais les gens n'ont pas le pouvoir que ces corrompus ont. Puis il y a tellement de divisions dans le mouvement que comment tu peux bâtir quelque chose de solide quand il y a plein de divisions. C'est pour ça le but de ces lives-là, moi, c'est de vraiment d'emmener la bullshit sur la table, passer au travers, en finir avec ça, savoir les erreurs qu'on a pu faire durant toutes ces années-là, qu'est-ce qu'on n'a pas fait qui aurait pu faire changer les choses. Et là où on en est, c'est là le but de ce live-là, c'est vraiment de mettre la bullshit de côté, apprendre de nos erreurs, puis d'amener une solution.
Fait que, regarde, j'en ai une solution pour toi. J'en ai 3 juste là, juste pour toi, drette là. OK? Première des choses, là, vous retirez votre consentement. You take back your fucking consent. What it means is you don't support them. You're not voting for them. This is the first thing that we need to know. And secondly, deuxième des choses, you have to get rid of this fucking victim mentality. Faut que vous vous débarrassez de cette mentalité de victimisation-là. Jamais, jamais, jamais le gouvernement va vous apporter une solution. Tu peux pas utiliser une solution au même niveau que le problème. C'est impossible. OK? Troisièmement, la plupart des gens, ils ont de l'instruction. OK? Le monde a été à l'école, ils ont été au cégep, ils ont été à l'université. Mais l'éducation, là, c'est bien plus important que l'instruction. On s'entend-tu là-dessus? OK? Fait qu'il y a des affaires de base qu'il faut savoir. There's need to be fundamental, basic understanding in order to achieve what we want to have. Il faut avoir des connaissances de base pour pouvoir atteindre le but qu'on veut. And if you don't have this knowledge, it's impossible. If you cannot give yourself respect, self-love, trust, you can never give it to anyone.
Miguel.
Si tu n'as pas d'amour propre, si tu n'as pas de respect pour toi-même, puis si tu n'as pas confiance en toi-même, tu ne pourras jamais donner ça à quelqu'un d'autre. Fait que c'est ça qui est le problème de base. C'est qu'est-ce que j'ai dit au début. C'est si vous ne savez pas c'est quoi la différence entre le bien et le mal, si vous ne savez pas c'est quoi la différence entre la force et la violence, vous ne pouvez même pas commencer seulement. C'est la base de tout. Puis pour faire culminer ça, dans tout le charabia, dans toutes les déceptions, dans toute la bullshit des réseaux sociaux, puis que la TV, puis la radio, les gens ont complètement oublié qu'est-ce que c'est les lois naturelles. People forgot what natural law are. What natural law are? It's pretty easy, people. Pretty easy. It's cause and effect. If a large critical mass of people who are, let's say, less smart or retarded, okay, you have a critical mass, means 51% and up, then you're going to have the result that you gonna have. You're gonna have fear, confusion, you're gonna have slavery. This is simple understanding of cause and effect. This is causality. C'est la cause et effet, la causalité.
Okay, Fred, I will have to stop you, bud, because
Sure.
I need to talk about the convoy. I really want to bring people on board and to
Thank
talk
you for
about
having me. Merci, man.
Yeah, no problem, man. I'll talk to you later. Hey, Sam, how you doing, brother? I see you on live. Hi, Reggie. You guys are there. So, Mimi, can you send the link to Sam Phil? I really wish to have Sam to talk about his moment he lived in the convoy. Sam was a mechanic guy, was there to help people. He did really a lot. He helped us when we cross the country. We go at his place. I really like him like a brother. And I know that's a true man, there for the right reason. And I wish he can bring it's part of this history we live at this convoy. And after this convoy, and all why he was there and all the motivation he had. That's a right man. That's a good man. And you have the link right now, so I can add you, Sam. It's gonna work. It's not like last time on Facebook when nothing was working. Là, ça fonctionne bien, Sam. Sam est anglais. Sam est un mécanicien qui était là au convoi, qui s'est donné corps et âme, qui a mis son cœur à l'ouvrage, aider les gens, faire sûr que les gens avaient des véhicules qui fonctionnaient pour pouvoir se garder au chaud. Il était là avec son trailer, il a dormi là. Vraiment une bonne personne que j'aimerais vraiment qu'il vienne nous raconter sa version de l'histoire, de ce qui s'est passé, de ce qu'il a vu, de ses raisons. Je pense que c'est important qu'on ramène aussi les bons côtés comme les mauvais. Il faut en parler, il faut se remémorer, il faut apprendre de nos erreurs. And Miguel, for your question, when you say, well, your message when you say, I make a mistake when I say they have some cops, they're good. I know some cops, they have family, and they don't like what's happening. At the end of the day, if we get out, if everyone they get out of those system, we have no door open nowhere. I won't go too much in detail, but what I can say it's they have a lot of them. They try to find a solution to put an end on it, and I don't defend the cops. They decide to um, make us follow those fucking bullshit rule regulation. They have a lot of them. They broke our right for their job, and I don't defend themselves. They're a bunch of fucking coward to do that against the humanity. I agree with that. Hey Reggie, ça te tente de venir jaser, Reggie? Ma blonde, elle peut t'envoyer le lien, là, tu peux venir nous jaser. Reggie, it's another one. It's a real guy, man. Art there. He's he helped people. He came help us when we was in convoy after the first convoy across the country. We had a broke down. He come with his wife. Very wonderful people. They're there for the right reason, and I know they're there for their heart, from their heart. And this guy speak French, English, and he sing song. I really like those guy, him and his wife. Those kind of people. That's give me hope on humanity. That's because of them. Sam Phil, how you
Hey,
doing,
buddy.
brother?
I'm good. Tired. Cold.
So finally, I got you on live.
Yeah, buddy. I was just closing up the garage here at home for the night, and I saw your dad's message. And yeah, you know, time is precious, my brother. It's good
Oh
to
yeah,
see
it
your face.
is.
hmm
So how are
But
you?
I've had the opportunity to catch a couple of your streams. I'm glad you're on the stream yard. This is a lot better lag and
Yeah,
little censorship for them. I felt bad. It seemed every time I would tune into your shows, next thing you know, it's glitching out, and you just want to you
yeah.
want to
They didn't want to have the real people on live.
man. It is absolutely pathetic the lengths that they are going to try to control us and frustrate the ever loving heck out of us. But yeah, no, buddy, the realities of the ongoings and the harm that has been done and what we stood for on those cold nights. Um, yeah, I wish we could still be screaming at the corners and helping the people awake, but yeah, man, we're just losing them. The reality of the depopulation agenda, and everybody's consumed with sorrow out here because they're losing family members, and they're seeing the financial harms in their households, and they don't want to admit maybe the harm that is, and what's about to come. But for those of us, man, this one of the most heartbreaking things about it all is realizing that the temperature is rising, and a lot won't know until they're boiling. So, but yeah, I mean that's I'm super stoked that there is things like I've been staying on my municipal council and just exposing the United Nations agendas and the where we're investing millions of dollars in our little towns to stay current with these agendas that they've put forth with silver lining. They come across so savory that a lot of them do sign on to it, but they don't realize the underlying harm and how it's taking out of the budgets. And Gordy too, man, with the Nationalist Constitutional Reform Party, like super stoked that he's doing that and trying to support him as much as possible. And I think we do need something to put our faith into when this all does, because it's good versus evil. and we all know that the harm that has been done will continue to be done because they are soulless beings, and they are genuinely in control, unfortunately. And until we can unify, and get together and stand up again, and really be the confident people our communities need, yeah, this tyrannical overreach is just going to continue to run rabid. This whole crossing the floor nonsense, like Chris Donchemont's right here, uh, the way our community has, you know, reacted towards it. There's a lot of upset people, and all the counselors and all the MLAs and the MPs and everybody that is in a position of power. They're like, we feel so threatened. Feel so threatened, and it's like, look, you wouldn't feel threatened if you just represented us properly and you didn't lie to us. You would have no reason to feel any sense of harm. Like, you could actually feel quite proud if you if you stood behind the people that actually elected you, and were able to continue to grow the the Canada that we know and that we love and we cherish and fight. I love the snow, man. It is part of Canada. You have
Yeah,
to,
it is.
right? You know as well as I do. If the water freezes, you got livestock to deal with. You have to you keep your ducks in a row,
Oh
and
yeah, I have those issues right now. My well don't give me water, so and I have to make everything I can to have my water for my animals. They need water every day, not just one time a day. It's 3 times a day. Make sure they have always water, and we do what we have to do. We're Canadian, and that's what it is.
that's what makes us the threat. When we genuinely know hard times already, and those of us that have been put through the ringer and tried emotionally, it's worth standing up, because the option is yours. There's only one person at the helm of your ship, and if you want to carry on to find form, and leave a something behind that's worth something, and take back the word pride, and bring it to the OG, and walk tall with it, and be like, yes, this is what I did while I had this time on earth, and this is the legacy that I chose to leave. And yeah, it calluses and dirty hands, man. And I'm super proud to go to sleep at night a little bit on the tired side, and gotta wake up because people rely on me, and you, and our listeners, like the people that follow us, man. They are genuine, and they are fucking pissed off and frustrated beyond words. And every time we seem to stand up, the machine comes out and throws these fucking thorns in our palm, and in our boots, and it really is, controlled chaos that you and I face, and all the other people that I know that have genuinely stood up and tried with all they could. Like, sometimes we don't have all the tools to do the job, but be damned if we're not going to try, right?
Mm.
And that's what I learned with the convoy, is that I just went there by myself, like met some awesome people, like-minded, and some community members that they found me there. And I knew there was a solid group that had left here, but I didn't really know those guys. And then through the nights and through the weeks when it was so cold and lonely, we really, that's where our family, our freedom family, really formed, and grew that strong bond, when you could really look into one another's eyes in the cold and be like, you're fucking all right, man. Like, thank you so much for being here with me, because we're doing it, and we're doing it in fine form. And we self-regulated ourselves, and we weren't gonna we had no interest in giving them the assault charges that they desired, or the the nonsense that they were displaying on the CBC and the CTV.
It was all a bunch of bullshit to make us look bad, but at the end of the day, what we see over there was not what they were spraying on social on media. For us,
And
we know the truth. And that's why
Yep.
I create those lives, Sam. And I was mad because a lot of people they were spread shit about what was happening, and I'm like, fuck, man. I see those people fight with their heart for right reason, and everyone was there for each other. Everyone was helping each other.
Yeah,
Everyone was
just
taking care of each other. That was
Darcy.
something special.
He was in the back of the one of the trucks, and we were going to get parts. And it was the first time I ever met the guy. And he was like, he says, "Well, why are you here?" And he says, "I'm just here standing up selfishly for my children." And I just looked at him and I was like, that's perfect, man. That is all you need right there.
Yeah,
Like, don't sugarcoat nothing. I'm here for my kids because I have to see it. He couldn't believe the lies, and because he knew us and how they were responding and reacting to our actions. Just he couldn't sit with it, and there was a lot of go getters that were able to partake. And I do know that there were hundreds of thousands that wanted to be there. And the amount of people that have approached me after the fact saying, Sam, I couldn't have been there. We're glad you were there because I couldn't have kept my cool and I couldn't have kept my composure. And you were the fucking perfect adversary for our little town. Like, you did it, man. You fucking hit the nail right on the head. And I understood and I thanked them for not showing up, because if you can't control your emotions and you can't control the conversation, then you really shouldn't be in a position of representation. And that's if we could bring that into our parliament and not into our fucking legislation. And it's just like, no, man, and you're shitting the bed. You're letting us all down. We're all going broke at your fucking decisions. We have to have a clean break. We really have, like, if we need Canada to be, you know, free of this digital ID and the mass surveillance and the vaccine mandates and the big brother ideology. There's only one way this is going to happen, and I strongly believe that we have to fight it and we have to unify. We have to put our differences aside. And I understand Canada is a very large landmass, and to try and get everybody to mobilize and be and try what we did in Ottawa again, it's unjustifiable. Like, that was organic. That's why it worked. That's
yeah.
why it was the creme de la creme. Many of us were moved by other things. Like, no, I know people that were like, I don't know why I'm here, but I'm here, and I'm like, that's fucking great. Roll with that. Like, don't be ashamed. You're here. I don't know what to do. I'm like, you're here. You're doing it. Like, you're building these memories to pass on, because anybody that actually partook will never go back to trusting the fucking machine, watching the
That's
CB.
for sure.
Like, even strangers now, like, if once you saw that genuine love, even strangers in the street were less intimidating. Like, you wanted to engage in conversation because you just went through a fucking psychological experiment that you had no idea. And to be sure, like, man, when I saw right down Sussex Rudeau, there's those Saskatchewan guys. They had the camper on a little skidoo trailer that they towed behind the truck, so it was like the cab of a transport with a sleeper.
Yeah.
And then was a bunch of Albertan hockey players all dressed up, and they're flying the fleur de lis, and you guys are giving hugs, and I'm like, oh man, like, you want to talk about unification? There it is, like,
They have everyone from every side of the country was there. That was
yeah,
amazing.
yeah, and the orchestration, like how it came and how it played out. There were some people there with their A game on, and they just wanted to see it succeed. And whether it was the realization that we needed music because we had to keep moving because it was so damn cold, and
Oh
whoever
yeah.
took the to bring out the stage, like, that's it. You want
And
to
the
get
people had to
people.
remember we was all stuck by the mandate and not able to see each other, not able to go see our family and nobody. So everyone was frustrated, was all stuck in their place by themselves. So when this convoy happened, that was like, okay, now I can go see people. I can have some thing with humanity. We was all blocked from that. And this convoy brings say, fuck off, we're gonna have fun all together. Yes, we put music and the people saying, oh, they're there for party. No, we was not there for party, but we was
Morale.
there.
We needed that morale. We needed to have that. Yeah, like I said, rejuvenate the batteries that lost love. Like we were all struggling pretty damn hard, man. The sorrow that was overcoming. Like I am a people person. I love to entertain, and I talk to people all day. That's my gig. And when everybody was threatened and formulating these opinions based on what they saw on television and completely disregarding the facts, like what's hitting them in the head, it's like, man, don't be that. Like, I'm a good guy. Why are you feeding into this bullshit? And they do know now. Like all my customers that come in and out of the garage every day, there's not one of them that looks at the druthers paper and scoffs at it anymore. Because while they wait to get their oil changed, they got their options. You can pick up any fucking paper you want there. But if you choose to say the one that is, it's just as biased as anything else. Like I wish it was as genuine as I wish it was, but or I would hope it was. But there's some bias in all of it, and that's where it takes an honest heart and a strong mind to sift through all the fucking bullshit. Like I've been on podcasts with people that after the fact you listen in and then you're just like, man, you were just as part of the machine as CTV. I can't believe how you just
Yeah.
skewed or
Yeah, I know what you mean, Sam. I know a couple person, the same, and it's bad,
mhm.
but at the end of the day, you're
That
the
means
kind
we're
of man to be able to see those things happen and to realize that, and that's knowledge, and that's how we're gonna be able to fix our mistake and be able to do the right thing now.
yeah, and you can't pick a freedom fighter, right? Like you can't. It's not like a Rolodex or a Yellow Pages ad. It's like, oh, it's 2 o'clock in the morning and I need a freedom fighter. It's like, no, I need a plumber. I need an electrician. It's like, no, that is, you got to take what you can get. And all of us are from different walks of life and different ethnicities and different religions and education base and fiscal. Like that is the craziest part about it. It broke through that. It built that equilibrium that we needed. Like sitting there walking block to block, and it. Like you were there, you walked with us. Like, and we didn't give a shit who was in that truck. We didn't care what was going on. We were there to fix a problem,
He
and the
was a
problem.
human, and he need help, and we was there to help. Like
Yeah.
I say a lot of times, Sam, and the whole time when the house was burning, the next morning, everyone around was there to help build another house, and it
Heck
was
yeah.
there to bring them what they need to pass through this bad moment. But now the people, when they see something happen, they just turn their head and they look on the other side.
Hmm.
And this is bad. That's cause why we are in this situation right now.
Your last guest there, like he hit the everybody's hurt feelings. Like we're making decisions based on feelings, and we're making drastic decisions, and these emotions that are driving this that are heavily weighed from a certain direction. Like it's counterproductive. I understand everybody's got emotions, and that's where a community comes together to aid in that. That's why you have to have a strong community right here. Your family, your community, all your neighborhood, your work life, like it all is supposed to be based on truth and do no
Yeah,
harm. Well, right now, you and I know these people are running around taking what they can get and not what they deserve. And
exactly.
it's the proof's in the pudding, man. Look at our economy. Look at our dollar. Look at our pensions. Look at our investments. The education system, man. They have completely bombarded us with nonsense. So it's very difficult to sift through where to put your focus. So with all of us having, irons in the fire, like where do we all just be like, okay, we gotta put that aside, we gotta put that aside, we gotta focus on, like, man,
The main goal.
we could sit there and argue about the last 5 bills that they have passed. And I think the last 3 of them were done during Perot. So we weren't actually sitting in Parliament when they made these fucking bills.
Yeah.
Right? I not 100% factual, but I know it's darn close, right? Like, and for me as a mechanic and a farmer to be paying attention to it, that's their job. They're supposed to be the ones that we've entrusted as being
Yeah.
the professionals and taking care of that, and they're completely letting us down. And I do believe it's on purpose, for this. Like, who wouldn't want Canada? Like, we're not for sale. We're primed for the fucking picking. We have no military. We have very minimal backbone anymore. Like, I think of statistically the people that could stand up against this. Like, there's 200,000 or something like that in Parliament and in law enforcement and in whole controlling facets of Canada. Well, say we did have 500,000 on the streets of Ottawa that partook in physical form, and then a couple more. We've got the numbers. We can literally take over and stand tall and say nothing. Just stand there and make a presence. Like, as my grandfather, as a very good businessman and a negotiator, he wouldn't say anything. He would let them write the contract, and he would either say yes or no, and they would mistake it. And everybody came out of it with fair, and it was good for all parties. Because if you just got a government that's just preaching, oh, we got to do this and we got to do that and we got to do this, it's like, no, man, we're saying no. Right now, we're saying to all of this. It's harmful. Here's the evidence, and that's it. And until that happens, yeah, man, I think
And
it's
we
going to.
are the power. We are the power. Everything they have, it come from us. So how we can be controlled by those corrupt? If we give them the power, why we don't take this power for ourselves and put our country in protection on the right direction for the people, by the people, like it's supposed to be?
To Oh no, I had the garage, so it was like, I don't know, a year ago maybe. There was a bunch of us on a Telegram group, all businessmen across Canada, freedom fighters. We were all together, and we were like, okay, let's close our businesses. Let's take a day off. Give everybody a day off. Everybody's going home. And I calculated that I held back $380 of contributions through taxes that day that my business would have collected, and I would have been responsible to pass through to the machine. Anyways, as it goes with the group of us, it was just shy of $1 million, because some of these guys were big hitters, like, and they had huge revenue generators for industries, and when they turned their tap off, I would tell you somebody along there saw it. There would have been a little glitch, and if we could do that, man, like,
No,
just
they're
stay over
fucked.
family, like, literally enjoy your family, hug and hold your children and your partners. Like, what are you doing? I'm actually taking a mental health day, and I'm not contributing to the machine. I'm not going to Walmart. I'm gonna fucking turn off the Netflix.
We can make move shit very fast like that if everyone was doing it.
Right. And
Fuck,
it's
just to show them we have the control. We are the force. We bring all the thing they have against us. So if we all stand up and say, okay, we close everything, we take time with our family, like you just said, and yes, that's true because we should have time with their family. And now with their corrupt system, we are stuck. We have to go work. If we miss one day, but it's one payment is not going to be paid at the end of the week. So it's
yeah.
hard. It's hard. But at the end of the day, if we never do nothing, we're going to lose everything, no matter what. So we should lose right now and take off the force they have because that force belongs to us and come from us and take back our control.
Yes. So I don't know how it's gonna happen. I don't know the catalyst. I don't know. Like, I've had people with analogies saying, the people they're starving, but they're not losing weight yet. And I know the food securities here in Nova Scotia. We owe 8% of the food we consume. I think it's somewhere 3 or 4 days of food on the shelves once the freight stops moving. When I was doing the carbon tax protest, stood
Yeah.
there for many days and countless hours, fucking watching transport trucks. My buddies drive by honking, and all the valley transport trucks. Like, there's 5 different companies, and by the end of it, I could tell you when those guys were leaving. I could tell you how many trucks by the hour. If we had actually focused on it, we could have made a fucking impact right there. But we chose not to because we couldn't unify, and the people were allowing the the, the mainstream media to paint the picture for us, and instead of becoming personally responsible and getting engaged and coming down and seeing it for yourself and enjoying exactly what it was like. Protesting is not it's not this harmful, evil freaking thing. It's actually quite liberating to know that you're doing something for yourself, and it doesn't actually cost a lot of money. It costs time, effort, forethought. That's the ones. It psychologically prepare yourself to be like, hey, you know what? It's the third Tuesday of every month, man, and I choose to do sweet fuck all because there's a group of us that have agreed that if we don't do anything, Walmart, Loblaws, superstores, they have a big enough accounting firm to sidestep all the fucking taxes. So I don't think they contribute to the same level that small businesses do, and independent contractors. So the Brookfield Asset Management Group, I'm sure, can get around find a couple loopholes, needless to say. But you and I, we can't, and to boycott these big chain stores, yeah, that's one thing, but people aren't prepared to go without the consumerism that all of us are in right now. Like Christmas coming, God has need to want people like, holy shit, I got to work overtime. Like you said, that one missed payment at Christmas. I'm holding tires for guys because they could only afford two. I'm like breaking my heart because I know the guy's going back and forth to work, but I can't put that money out myself because I'm
Mm.
not in that financial situation to
You're the
hold.
same. You're in the same situation of everyone.
Just trying my absolute best to do what I can with the tools I got. And I mean,
But me, I know you, Sam, and I know, like you just said, you don't have the money to pay for people for their stuff, and this it's understandable. But I know you from a fact. You will do everything you can to help those people, and this I know, and 100% I can guarantee that Sam did a lot in his community, a lot around him, and if we have more people like that, all the hard time will be less difficult. And this, Sam, I want to say thank you to that. Thank you for everything you did to this convoy. And you didn't stop after that either. And
yeah,
us, when we did cross the country, we stopped at Sam's place and he helped everyone. He was there to help us and he never stopped. And Sam, for real, I'm very proud to meet you, to met you, and to can be able to call you my brother. And I will always respect you. And we're going to be one time at the final line, all
oh yeah.
side by side, and we'll fix this problem forever. That's for sure. With people
I'm gonna
like you, that's giving me more hope with humanity. And
I'm gonna see you at the starting line because it's the start to the new Canada that we deserve. Our grandkids deserve. That's
yeah,
why we're working, buddy. Like this is far from over. I can do this the rest of my life because I actually get a genuine sense. I get that nice warm fuzzy feeling and the goosebumps, like when I'm playing music, man. When it sounds good, I'm in. And when I see people in distress, that's my new thing. I just would rather, even if I can't help facilitate or educate, like, calm them down, bring that back. Like, man, the people that are coming in right now who would, I don't know them, but I can see the sorrow in their eyes, and it doesn't take but a minute to realize, like, one of them just, she lost her dad, and 3 weeks later lost her husband, and she said she didn't know why she come up for gas, but she wanted to come to Morristown, and with tears in her eyes, a heart to heart hug. Like, that was my Friday morning last week at 8:15, and it took me a long time to rebound out of that, but I was glad I was there for her, and I was glad that I was strong enough to rebound from it and not get all, like, realize that I
Yeah.
just did a really good thing, and I wish there was more people that would be willing to, you know, uh,
To
yeah,
take a
not
moment to to
shit
to
your heart. Like, your heart's actually huge. Just give it out. Like, it feels good. It's better for you.
yeah,
Um,
better for you and better for this person, because maybe you change his day.
yeah, man. Oh, I know it. Like, I know it, and that's just it. So that's where I know there is people like us, and we are all at different levels of nibbling on the. Some are just figuring it out now, and that's good. But be there, talk all you can. Like, just speak with confidence. And if you don't know, don't say anything. Like, that's the other thing we're dealing with in our council. It's like, guys, if you didn't know, you weren't confident, then you should have just told the people, hey man, I gotta look into this. I didn't know. I'm not gonna tell you the torque sequence of a cylinder head if I don't know it. You're gonna cost yourself hundreds of thousands of dollars potentially. Like, you could wreck everything if you mess that up. So, and I hope people hold me accountable for my actions. If I don't do something and I've charged you for it, man, I want you to tell me, because I want you to know it was, hopefully a mistake, or like, re so I appreciate this time, buddy. Um,
Uh, Anytime,
really,
brother.
yeah, yeah. To all those that are continuing to stand for what you actually know is right, and you're not willing to be told what is right. My hat's off to you, and much love from me to you. Like, keep on keeping on. Love to the family, dude. Hope you guys are great. Big high five to your dad.
Oh yeah, he's there watching, and he wants you to come on the live. He said, "Oh yeah, Sam Phil." All the other live he was coming to see me. Sam Phil want to jump in. I said, "I try, man. I try. I want him to on the live, but
Buddy,
Facebook didn't want me to do it."
this is that. Like I said, I know, like, I can't be on with some people for more than a minute, and it glitches out. And the fact that they choose to put that energy into my life is flattering, I guess, but a freaking pain in the ass. And yeah, I was out here working, like, it's go time. I work at the shop all day and come home and try and take care of people's toys. And so my time is limited. This is what we get. So I'll definitely chime in when I can, buddy.
Anytime, and
Yeah.
you're always welcome if you pass around to stop here.
No, I know. I know. When the wheels are moving and I'm going somewhere, you know me. But I do appreciate the offer. I'll be in
And me,
Ontario.
I'll finish my house arrest the 9th of next month. I'll be able to travel after. Now it's
Good.
9 months almost.
Yeah.
Stuck to my
Unbelievable.
house and responds to their fucking call, and they show up sometime to see if I'm real there.
When you left here and headed back for the final leg of the Bridges to Freedom tour, Like, and I'm sitting there, and you guys are on the outside, and you're talking to the officers, and the little Asian fellow there. You're like, you said to me, you're like, you know, screw me, I know, screw you. And and I was, I was there with you. Like I was here, but I was there with you. And then to see how they responded, and how they set you guys up, man, like to maintain composure, to see, and that's the facts. That's the truth. When you see it with your own eyes, it drives me nuts. And then to sit in court, and watch these proceedings with Guy, and follow yours, and what's happening with Crow. Like it is demonic, man. It's we got to fight twice as hard to be the light in their darkness. And I'm just glad I got some deadly warrior brothers that got the strength to prevail. Because yeah, I don't think it's over.
Well, we have no choice to go to the end. Like I said before, I don't do it for myself. I don't care about myself, but I do it for everyone, for the next generation. And in court, they offer me like 6 times. If you play guilty, I'll give you back your truck, and you won't do jail. You won't have nothing. I said I won't play guilty because you guys are guilty, and if I play guilty, it's a prove what you did to us, and I don't
Yeah.
approve. And I said I prefer to go in jail than play guilty. So I said no 6 times, and it was hard. 54 times in court,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
and
Just
3 years they seized my truck. 3 years. And I fight. And
oh,
when I see Chris go online and say, "Oh, forfeiture," they're probably gonna fuck. You have your truck all the time. You can work with it. Me, my truck was in pound, and I was not on live and asking to people to look poor because they want to seize my truck. No, I fucking stood up and I go in court and say, "No, you won't got my truck," and I fight for it.
no, and that's another heartbreaking thing. Like the reality, the us versus them narrative. Like people do have a carrot, and some people have had a bad past that they can hang over them, or whatever their driving force is to be a hindrance and not a help. Like, man, you and I, we had them in our lives. We're in our life. We've sat at dinner, with people that I know now. You know, yeah, manipulated by the man
Yeah.
and to be and to cause such a backstab. And it's just like, really, you're
Especially
fucking.
when you bring those people in your house and your family and you treat them like family and you see that after it's hard on ourselves.
It's
And I
very
know
difficult.
because a couple people did that to me too, and I see after, and I said, "Holy fuck, man! I bring them in my family. They take my kids in their arms and everything, and
Yeah,
they able to do that. So that's fucking bad." And
which comes down to the psychosis. And that's what it is. I think the psychosis that we're all under is way stronger than we ever could imagine. And what people do believe, and they will take to the grave. And it boggles my mind. But you know I went through the education system. I know now that what I was taught then was fucking controlled. It was directed. They were weighing on me,
yeah,
to formulate an outcome that they saw fit. It wasn't to the best of me, and that's all right, because you know you got to have all sides of it. But I fear for the ones that, maybe it is my ADHD or whatever it was, that I wasn't buying what they were selling at the time. I couldn't sink my teeth into how they were teaching. And I'm thankful for it now, because I do look at everything a little bit different. I'm a very factual individual. Is the bolt tight? Oh yeah. It's like, no, that's a yes or no. and
yeah.
and is it supposed to be torqued? Then what is it torqued to? Because if not, then that's harm. And right now, man, people are just, they're using zip ties and duct tape, and saying, yeah, no, it'll be fine. And you and I are like, absolutely not.
Absolutely not. No.
Absolutely not. Yeah. Uh,
It's crazy, but I still believe the good will take over the bad.
yeah,
Take
yeah,
time. It take learning. We all didn't know before. They don't have book against that to tell us what to do, how to handle that. So we all learn on the, like I said, we all learn on the. I don't know how to say that in English, but on
on,
the go,
on the fly.
on the fly. We all learn on the fly, and now the big big thing we should focus on. It's not to make the same mistake again and again.
Yeah, that's insanity. Doing the same thing, expecting a different outcome, is a definition of insanity.
Exact.
And
So that's why it's time to put our difference off the side, put the truth on the table, and fuck, stand up for real, with real value, with real goal, and focus on that, and don't deviate of it.
absolutely, absolutely, and that's it. That's where the NCRP really speaks to me, man. Because if we are going to go to the table and be like, you know what, this is all on a fallacy. You guys have completely built this on a foundation of bullshit, and it's not going to support our country any longer. We're sinking. We need better. We need groundwork. We need preparation. We need preload. We need a guy that knows how to mix the concrete, not just somebody that on paper says you. I want to see his work, because this is the future, and this you I appreciated it, and it's hysterical that we're talking about this. But I was telling a customer today about my experience in Juliet when I got welcomed into that French family shop, and generational, 4 generations of concrete, and their shop. The clipboard was in the same spot for 50 years, and that's what I learned, is that clipboard had to be there because it had a job to do, and if it wasn't there, then the person couldn't do their job with the broom, the, the everything had its place. And these buildings, these structures that are in, were built years and years and years ago, and they were so well constructed that it was minus 40 outside, and we were in t-shirts. And I'm like, how? And they're like, oh yeah, no, great grandpa put this in like this, and the boiler runs all 9 buildings. And I'm like, every truck is inside with its own squeegee. And they're like, oh yes, no, and everybody has their own pressure washer and their own coveralls. And it was meticulous. The pride that I experienced in Quebec was, bar none, the most impressive thing I've ever witnessed in my life. And I've been a lot of places. I've been in new shops, I've been in old shops, but the way that the family and the community and the way that they knew that it just works better this way. So don't fucking ask questions. Like, this is why we do it this way. When it comes to our judicial system, a jury of 6 of our peers, because it works. This is it. It's non-biased. It's not fucking political. We're not placing these people in there because of prejudice or because of financial backing. It's like, is that person good for the job? That's who gets that job. And right now, that's what Canada deserves. We deserve our creme de la creme because we have it here. We have built such amazing families and amazing businesses that we are already here. We don't have to look to find great people to fix the fucking problem. Pardon my language.
Oh, it's okay. We're not there for talking good. We're there to express ourselves the way it's get out. And you know how I am. I'm not always have good language. So
Yeah,
it is what it is. We talk our truth. We not talk for look good in front of people. We say what we have to say, and that's it. You take it or you don't take it. It is what it
yep.
is.
I don't care what I look like. These are
Yeah,
all,
me either.
yeah.
Hey,
Oh
Sam,
man,
was nice to talk to you, and I wish to see you soon when I can. I'm gonna travel a couple places, that's for sure. And if I'm on your way, I will stop by to say hello for sure.
awesome. I look forward to the day.
Keep going, Sam, and continue to help your community like you do. With
Yeah, man.
people like you, we're gonna go somewhere for sure.
I hope so. I hope so. I think it'll be a worthy battle. You know, not to denounce that it's going to be a battle because it sure is, but it's a worthy one. So, good night, my friend. Thank you
It
again.
sure,
Good night,
it
everybody.
sure to go take the top.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh,
Oh,
Leslie boy,
what are you doing?
you're on now.
Well,
How you
come
doing,
on.
man?
Good, good. Yeah, disturbed but good. We talk about well, I talk about when I woke up during the convoy, but when I go through my past life, and you know, and I know, and many people know, this has been this has been for generations. Okay, so I just realized now while you were talking, I was listening to you. Okay. In the 2000s, I formed a group on Facebook that um, boycott Ontario Hydro. Okay. Um, it was Catherine Wynne. Okay. A fucking total fucking lesbo fucking LGBTQ bitch. But we didn't know that the LGBTQ was alive then. But she was an LGBTQ fucking lesbian angry bitch that was the premier of Ontario then, right? And she doubled hydro costs in Ontario. So I formed a group in the early 2000s to boycott hydro. And it's just do not pay your bill for 1 month, right? And we had followings, like thousands of followings. Me and a friend of mine did this, and we had thousands of followings on the boycott hydro Facebook posts. You know what? At the end of the month, nobody fucking didn't pay their bill. They were afraid. And that's the problem with Canadians. They're afraid. They're afraid
Yeah, they're afraid. They're
to
afraid to
stand
lose their
up.
comfort.
Exactly. They're afraid to stand up. Even now, even with the depressional state of our country and our society and the LGBT and our future generations, they're afraid to stand up. So what really pisses me off now in modern day and right now in real time is that people say, well, I'd die for my children. No, you wouldn't, because you don't. You don't even stand up for your children. So don't give me the shit that you die for your children, because they don't. They won't. They won't even die for their own fucking rights. Their own, well, if I can go to the cottage next week, I'll still be all right. It's no, it's bad, Norm, and it's self-centeredness. It, it's we need to lose ego. We need to lose privilege. What people consider their self-righteous privilege. Well, I work. I got a paycheck, so I no, you don't. You're taking it from us. You're taking everything. When you retire, you're going to leave your fortune or your house to your children. No, you're not going to, because they're making laws to take that. When you die, if you own $500,000 house. When you die, they're going to take that. It's not going to your children or your grandchildren. They want it all, and we know that. And we know that we're actually
Oh, we are freezing now. Go. Decide to freeze. What's going on? Oh, his phone died. Okay, so Les, was great to hear for what you have to say. Everyone have something to say. Everyone have a vision of what's going on, and we all have to talk about it. We all have to talk about our solution. I have another one, another Les. He was trying to be on the live a lot of time. I don't know if he's on the live right now. I send him a link. Les Ramaxa. I send him a link. I don't know. No, it's his phone die. That's why he's no more on the live. Freedom CJ too want to talk, and I send in the link. I'm just gonna go check. Maybe someone sent me the link and I didn't see it. I learned how to use this application, guys. So I think I have some people. They ask me requests, but I don't see them inside. So you have to take the link and jump in. I'll see you in the room, so I can add you to the live. Guys, si vous avez des personnes aussi en français, je pense qu'on parle beaucoup anglais. Il y a beaucoup de personnes anglais qui viennent parler. Ça serait le fun aussi d'avoir des personnes en français qui viennent parler pour les personnes français. Gang, on avait autant de Français que d'Anglais. Il y a autant de Québécois qui sont là à se battre pour nos droits, qui sont là depuis le début. So, guys, ça serait le fun que les Français embarquent. Moi, j'en ai des choses à dire. Mais moi, je garde les choses que j'ai à dire pour quand les bonnes personnes vont être en live parce que je ne veux pas parler sur des choses que moi, je trouve pas correctes sur des personnes sans que les personnes soient là présentes dans le live pour se défendre, pour dire leur version, pour qu'on puisse vraiment mettre les différences de côté. Fait que je vais pas me mettre à me parler des personnes. Yes, Matthew, you can come in. Like I said, it's all about unity, all about solution, all about what we see in this convoy, what bring to us. And we need to do it, guys. And right now, I see the people that are trying to come talk online. They're trying to have other people. They don't like what they say. They don't like how they think. But we don't care about what people think about you guys. We care about the truth. We care about what your feeling is, what you live about the freedom convoy, what feeling bring to you, and what reason for why he was there. Matthew, you should have the link. I think I sent it to you privately so you can come and jump. Let me check to make sure. Yeah, Matthew, I sent you the link. You just have to follow the link. You'll be on soon. For other one, we have right to be couple one on this stream. So don't be shy to be come in. Sometime I don't mix when it's just French and English and I don't understand both language. So that's why sometimes I don't bring them on together. But we are here for all talk. We all have the right to express ourselves and ourselves and give our vision of it. And guys, don't be shy. And if you have something to say against me, you don't like something, my vision, or you don't like some action I did, don't be shy. I'm there to respond to your question like everyone else. I hope everyone come on those live to respond to question for people. So I'll do the same if you guys have question for me. Don't be shy. I'm there for that. We're there for the true one, not for bullshit and not to protect myself and take off comments or something on my stream, on my live. It's all about the truth. And for the people that are scared, like Chris Barber and Tamara Lynch, they're scared to come on live and to talk about the truth. Maybe they have something to hide, eh? For my opinion, they do have something to hide. And I'll call them again, guys. Chris Barber and Tamara Lynch. You guys fuck up a lot of stuff. And you should come on those live to respond to those questions. You should come on those live in front of everyone and not hide yourself if you was really there for the right reason. So yes, I'm gonna start to call you guys because yes, I want you guys on live. I have a lot of question for you, and a lot of people have the question. And I don't have Tamara Lynch on my Facebook, but I do have Chris, and I talk with Chris, and I tell Chris I have a lot of concern about them, and they fuck up us, and they say they won't come on live if it was about with Pat King. But now Pat King, it's done. I did what I have to done with Pat King. It's done. He tell me in front of everyone I was a fucking liar, and the next day we show a video of he really did it, and I was not lying. And this can show to people how bad intention he had. So for me, I did what I have to say. I show he was a fucking liar. And after that, he did another live the next morning to talk against me. And that showed me again that kind of person it is. That showed me again he's not there for the right reason. So, but for Chris Barber and Tamara Lynch, I do believe, and that's my thought. That's what I see. That's what I understand with all this fucking action they did. Yeah, I'll let you in soon, Matthew. And from what I'm seeing, they was working against us. So that's mean working against every one of us. And those kind of people, we need to put them and say at their place and say, "Whoa, it's enough." I don't care if you want to be a savior. I don't care. Uh, I don't care about money, money, money. The people they all talk about money. I'm not there. I'm not there for the money. I'm not there to know what they did with the money. I know a lot of things from fact, and I have some people they show me some proof, some real proof, not bullshit from other and other and other. They do have access to a lot of fucking money, and they did open a bank account and put their boss name on it. Why? Why? At the end of the day, they was not there for the right reason. They was there to fill their bank account on people's hope. So yes, for me, ask Tamara about Jay Hill and the Maverick Party now. Oh, just a second. I lose your comment, and I wanna say it, Marvin. And if you wanna come talk about it, you're more than welcome. Party now debunked to the convoy a few months later. I've been doing my research. I have a lot of research, guys, to do. I'm just gonna add Matthew to the live. I'm still gonna finish what I have to say against Chris and Tamara Lynch. I asked them. I go on their podcast. I asked them to come on live, to come spread their side of the story because what I'm seeing, what a lot of people seeing, is not good. And if they're not, if they're really there for the right reason, guys, and you can say whatever you want, you can be happy about it or not happy about it. I don't fucking care. I'm there for the truth. And what I'm seeing, they was not there for the right reason. Hey Matthew, how you doing, brother?
Doing pretty good. How are you doing, buddy?
I'm pretty good too. I just have a couple thing. I'm not that good on my stream, but I try my best to make it good.
It's all a learning curve, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I'm looking at the other one, and I can't see this. What you're doing, what I'm seeing on the StreamYard, it's not showing up on the Facebook.
Yeah, I try to have the comments back, but I lose them.
Yeah. I think I remember you can adjust the size of it as well.
Yeah, I know that, but fuck, it's hard to. Oh, it is what it is. I'll find it back.
Yeah, agreed, Jen.
So now I don't see you on the screen.
See the bubbles. Maybe there's a delay. There's a huge delay showing up on Facebook.
You're there now.
Yeah.
Well, I don't see the comments no more, but I can take my phone to check.
Yeah, it's what they're showing up for me. Like I see them there. Maybe if someone can make a comment. Yeah, it's in time. I can see it on the StreamYard, and I can see it on the video of the StreamYard. But then again, maybe it's delayed and it's missing. So,
I don't know, but that's not bad. It's okay.
Yeah, there's about a 30-second delay, I think.
No, but normally I have on my right of my computer, I have the comments right there showed up, but now I don't see them no more. I click on something and I don't know what I click on, so.
Yeah. So Norm, I want solutions. This is why I went to the convoy. I was really hoping that this was it. This was the time when everybody was going to say, we're done with this system. Because the messages on those parliament gates, that's what the messages said. And people still want this. And I think that's why you're attracting so many, is because they all still want a solution that we all never got. So, yeah, we can do these things where we go and start at least creating something that if they go to break the system, throw us in a recession, we're prepared for it. Things like how you're doing, things like how I'm doing, growing food, alternative energy sources, getting off the grid, all those kind of things. And we could really do this much faster if we start putting a bunch of people together in different zones, and then we all help each other, share with each other.
Like I said, for 3 years, Matthew, just about that, I said to people, if you don't have the land to have your own animals, your own vegetable, but meet with people, they have the land, and go put your effort there and put all together so you can have everything you need. So we get out of this system and this bullshit. And everyone, we all know the bullshit food they serve us in the grocery, that's garbage.
Yep.
And because we have not alternative, like we don't have a lot of people, they have their own animals and their own vegetable, we're stuck to buy this fucking bullshit at the grocery.
Absolutely. So I've tried to make networks for growing food since the Occupy movement. Most people aren't interested. It seems that most people it takes a rare type of person to want to be that kind of sustainable, that would rather not work the 9 to 5, maybe work a couple of days a week and invest their time in becoming sustainable. And I think maybe
I'll just let you talk for 2 minutes. I'll just go pee. So let you explain what you have to say. I'll come back right away.
Okay. So I think the thing that is sort of lacking here is maybe not everybody knows how to do this. Whereas if we can start forming communities where we can purchase land together, have a network all around, like within an hour to 3 hours of Ottawa. We can start doing these kind of things. Like I run my car on waste vegetable oil. I grow my own food. I can teach people how to do all these things. We can have a network of vehicles that can do some of these things. But what this all boils down to is that we need to get rid of the system. The system has never been made for us. It has always been meant to control and enslave us. And we can't, we need to get rid of this crown. And that's what this all boils down to. No one ever asked to be born into their system. No one ever asked to have the birth certificates that allow them to own us. No one ever asked to be paying taxes. No one ever asked for any of this. No one ever asked for them to keep pushing bills on us where we have to go and fight and protest to get them to not do it. And then they do them anyways because they don't care. So we need to do something different. We need to start putting our time and focus into solutions. I'll say, right, I'll say I'm responsible absolutely for wasting time on individuals that are fake, that are not doing the right things, that only want to seek glory and gratification and money and, got to be the vibe, right? And I am definitely responsible for participating in those forms of division, but it's because I don't see them ever promoting any solutions, which is what we all need. We need solutions. And I know that we got 47 people in this room right now. I'm sure that most of us want to see these kind of solutions, or that are willing to do something to brainstorm a way to get out of these problems, because it's either they're going to push that switch or push that button and they're going to shut everything down and we're all going to be screwed. We're going to have nothing to fall back on. And then there's going to be the few people that have been grifting this whole time. They'll be able to have assets, and then we'll all be stuck living with them. And I don't want that. I don't want these egomaniac people to be the ones that are continuing to be these false saviors.
I agree
Hi, Laura.
100%. Hi.
Thank you.
How you doing?
Yes,
Hi.
I've been wanting to let you know that the convoy it like lit a spark across the world, and I wasn't able to go because of my living situation. I had two young boys at the time and my partner wasn't supportive of it. But I could feel the love from here, and every time I would watch live videos, I would get goosebumps. And even to this day, like just these videos now talking about it, it brings back that feeling and like the light of I don't it's hard to explain, but it definitely made, and like it was just funny how like some of my family people would be watching like the news and it would be one story, and then I'd be watching live videos and I could see what was actually happening. And it's like what you said, like the media and the manipulation and everything happening, it's like it was my true awakening, and from there I've grown so much and learned so much. But yeah, it just brings it brings back a lot of feelings for sure. I agree. I think now there has to be something in every province. I'm the wall the way out in Nova Scotia, so sometimes it feels like, you know, how are we ever going to do it? But there are so many people in every province that, we have to start. I've been thinking of creating like community, like start getting back out in the community. Like Sam said, even having like family day where everybody just shuts everything down. We go back to having family day. My dad always said Sunday was family day. Nobody should work, and they started opening stores every day of the week, and they started, everything was every day of the week. But we should have that time where we get back to family and community, right? Like
Yeah, I
start at
agree. Me too.
square
Me
one.
too.
And
Sunday was a family day.
yeah, we have to try and build up our communities, right? There has been a lot of devastation, a lot of, grief and different things happening, right? So we have to kind of start back at square one and build. But I'm 100% with like these communities. It feels like sometimes you're living in like a double realities almost. It's like I want to be, living differently, but then here I am living in this world of chaos. So it's hard, but
But you're not alone.
no, and I know we all can do it. And like you said, I know good will win, and I have faith, and I believe in humanity and the goodness.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we need to keep our heads up and learn from our mistake and be able to stand up all together. Like I
Yes.
said before, it's not possible to be all in the same boat because it's too much and we're gonna sunk our boat. But we can
Yeah.
have different boat and all go in the same direction. We
Mm-hmm.
can then take different way to do it. But at the end of the day, if we all focus on the same goal, we're gonna achieve our goal.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's very nice you take the time to come and talk. That's what we need. We need people to spread what this convoy, what fight, what this battle. We all be part of it. What's bring to you guys because that's what it's all about.
Yeah. It
It's
brought it.
about
It.
everyone.
Yeah. It brought a lot. Like I said, unfortunately, I wasn't able to be there. I wish I could have. I was there in spirit, but it truly like brought me out of my shell, and it made me a better person because like it just I got to like stand in my own truth and realize like stand up for myself because of all the like the bull crap that was going on with the masks and stuff. After a while I was going through a bad relationship where I didn't have a voice, and so after that I started learning like no, I don't need to wear this mask. And one day I was walking in the store, and there was only me and there was this one other person, and I seen them walking without a mask. I said I love your smile, you have a beautiful smile, it's so nice to see, because it took the humanity from people covering up our faces and stuff. And I swear I'll never wear one again. Like it I said that's my voice. It tried taking away my voice, and I will never do that again. Like no.
Yeah.
But
My tent was on the live. She's probably still there. She go at the hospital today in Gatineau, and they start back the mask. They
I
asked to
seen
put the
that.
mask.
Yeah. Nope.
I won't.
Nope.
I see it. I see it all the time. I see them
Oh,
every
I
day.
know.
Anytime I go out, and I feel so bad for these people that they're still
Yes.
petrified of a psyop.
Yep. I know. I even seen the little kids wearing it one day, and I thought that's a shame. Like those poor children. Like, yeah.
And
No,
they try.
it's
And one time I go at the hospital with my son, and they tried to put the mask on my son and myself. I said I won't do it. They said, "Oh, but we have the right to not serve you." I said, "That's not right. That's bullshit. You have
nope.
no choice to take me, and I won't wear
Yep.
the mask. And you can say whatever you want. My kids won't wear the mask, and they
I
won't
tell them
never
I
wear
pay
the
for
mask."
these services just like everybody else through my taxes. I pay for these services. You are to
Yeah.
like serve everybody, not be prejudiced against people and discriminate against people. Yeah, it's
But they overstep her right. They do whatever they want, and they need
yeah.
people like us to stand up and say, "Whoa, that's not right." Me, I remember one time I go at the drugstore to go buy some pills and things like that. And when I arrived there, I didn't have mask. They say, "No, we're not gonna serve you." I said, "You have no choice. You have to serve me." And at the end of the day, they serve me. They open another cash to
Mm,
make me pass faster, so I get out of the store faster.
right. Yeah.
And they was follow me everywhere in the store. And I said, "What the fuck, guys? What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Right.
Wow, the
Yeah.
people are it's crazy."
I
But
had to take my son to the hospital one time, and the lady, there was a doctor, and she asked, the thing she asked, is he vaccinated? I said no. So then she says, oh well, he's fine. And I said, well, I forget, at the time he had a bad cough. Anyway, she said he had nothing wrong with him. I took him to another hospital. He ended up having pneumonia and an ear infection. I tried getting a hold of that other doctor to like put in complaints against her, but of course I couldn't get the files because it was like an emergency. It wasn't like a regular doctor's visit.
yeah,
But yeah, some of them don't have any.
it's weird you say that. I live the same thing with my daughter. We go at the hospital in Gatineau, and they told me, "Oh no, she's okay. Can go back home." And I know my daughter. So I say, no,
Right.
she's not okay. She has
Mhm.
something wrong. So I go in Ottawa. In Ottawa, they keep her for 2 weeks on machine and
Dude.
everything.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
you see
So
how the
obviously she
system is
had.
broken.
Yes. Yeah, you definitely have to be your own advocate and for your children, and it's so scary. It's hard being that person because like, you're going against the grain, but you have to. And that's where the convoy really, and there's the saying, it's like with the mass and different things, it was like fuck you make me. Well, that's my saying now because it gives me the bravery and the strength to say it and be like, "No, you're not the boss of me. I'm the boss of my own self." And like so no. And
It's same
that's
for the children. We
yes.
are the best doctor for our children because we know our children. We know our feeling. We can say it's right or not right, or my kids will go good or not good.
Yes. Yep. Exactly. Yes.
No, it's crazy. It's crazy what's going on, and it's not everyone they realize what's going on, but they start to realize. They start to realize something wrong is going on.
Yes. Well, that's the thing. The convoy like really made people start to wake up, like for myself especially, but I know there was a lot more. And like the more that stuff is coming out, like they're like even the FDA now has there's something about they have said the COVID vaccine and stuff was it's been black boxed or something different.
Yep, they
And
have.
so at least things are starting to come out and people are awake little by little. That's the hard part is everybody's at different stages of it for different things, right? So it makes it hard because not everybody's, at the same page, but
Well,
I don't
it doesn't make sense that they put out the AstraZeneca and Johnson and Johnson and took them off the shelf, and
right?
nobody fought for that. We all know that that harmed so many people. It killed so many people, and nobody has no like. I keep making this comparison. There's more people that are fighting about the 400 ostriches than their own
Right.
family that were killed by vaccines.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but some of them don't realize or don't want to believe that it's because of that is the problem also. Because I've known people that have had miscarriages, and my first question wants to be like, did they have a vaccine? But I'm almost
Yeah,
it's family and I can't, right? And it's like, do you
no,
say that or do you not? And you just let it go. But it's like at the same time, and even these turbo cancers and stuff, I know a bunch of people now that have died and that are it's like, what do you think it's from? Have you had the like neurological diseases and all
yeah,
this random stuff that's
neuropathy.
happening? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, sorry to tell you, but that's from that. And like it needs to be brought up really and
The
questioned.
problem is that people still trust the medical industry without ever reading a single package insert, without
Yeah.
ever looking up ingredients, without ever cross-referencing the harms of those ingredients, without
Mm.
looking up section 13.1, which states that they have not tested for long-term negative side effects when it comes to cancer,
Yeah.
genetic mutations, or infertility.
Mhm.
Period. There's
Yes.
been
Well,
two
there is
that
no
they've tested.
long tests of it because it has been
No,
around long enough. But even the old
no,
vaccines
no,
that
all of them,
oh yeah, because
all of them.
even the
The
older ones, my
MMR, the
mom,
DTaP,
my mom's
all
like, "Well,
of them.
you had them, you're fine," and I'm like, "Yeah, but do you know how many times they've changed?" When I actually researched it, they've changed those same vaccines so many times now. So
But
it's like it's not the same dose. It's not the same stuff.
how do we know we are all actually fine? Because they say
Right.
that someone that will have experienced neurological issues will not be able to reflect upon themselves to know they
Uh.
changed. I watched my ex after she got those COVID vaxes. I watched her change, and I
Right.
told her, "You have
Hmm.
changed. No, you've changed. That's what I got.
Hmm.
No, I
Yeah.
haven't changed. You've changed, and now I'm reacting to your change."
Right. Yeah,
So
there's a lot to it. Yeah.
yeah. So
But
like I'm telling you that I deep dive and research this stuff like it's candy. And I'm telling you, they've been harming us for a
oh
very,
yeah.
very long time.
Yes.
All of the medications you take, all of these things, they don't usually do the blind placebo testing. If
Mm.
they do it for very short periods of time, so they don't know again what long-term negative side effects are. They've got lab rats. They just don't want to test the lab. They don't want to keep these lab rats alive for 7 years for their life's duration to see if they develop cancer.
Yeah. Well, now I say they've like caused genocide upon all these different different peoples. Why would they not just like, obviously they're trying to kill us off. Like so I believe in building community and building like, I'm a person that I think like as humans we need connection, and I find there's
Absolutely.
so like there's no like that in life real person is, it's like the like there's not a lot of it in
No,
community and stuff, and we need to build that back, I think, to start. It's
society
great
has
having
detached us.
online. Yes.
Society has detached us from each other. Most people
Yes.
don't even
Sorry.
most people don't even talk to their own neighbors.
No, exactly. That's the sad part.
It's made a selfish society that well, it's all because of survival. It's what survival state they've put us in. It's made us so that way we can only worry about ourselves. And everybody has so many differences of opinions because of the system that everybody just fights all the time over their beliefs. So this is why we need to start finding people that have mostly similar beliefs and some people that can put some of their beliefs aside for the greater good of a community, where we can have homeschooling, where homeschooling will be easy because there's always those parents, they're really good with kids. Then we have herbalists. Like I'm telling you, I'm a
Everybody has
herbalist.
different strengths for a reason.
Exactly. That's what makes up a community. But the system recognized that, said, okay, let's divide them all so we can exploit each and every single one of them differently.
Yep. So how do we build back, like, how do you make people realize that we're all different? We like might believe different things, but we're all important to this project of building back a community better.
I started a coffee group, and we have a group. We have liberals, we have conservatives, we have nurses, we have anti-vaxxers. It's the fact that after COVID happened, they divided everybody. So, and then they overstimulated us with trauma and drama and bullshit and propaganda that people have a hard time coming back together. But I've watched it. I'm doing a social experiment. You can literally put people back together where you can have people with two opposing ideas where they can still be respectful with each other.
Nice.
But you know, one time when we separate like that and we didn't talk with our family or our friend no more because we all don't have the same vision and everything, all of us, we don't try to go back and say, hey, after all those years, can we put our difference on the side? Can we talk together? Can we
You
arrive
can.
to a point all together? And we all step back and say, oh no, I won't go talk back to him because he don't have the same mindset and we're disagree. And yeah, but that's caused our problem. We should step on that and say, hey, okay,
Yeah.
you can explain for what, I will explain my side. And at the end of the day, we all want to live, we all want to have love, we all want to have a roof on our head, we all want to have a future for our kids.
Love is
Yes.
stronger than hate. Love is stronger
Yeah,
than hate. And
yeah,
when
we
you
need to be
say to your
stronger.
old family member that, like, man, like, I can't believe we let ourselves get so separated by our beliefs. I miss you. I love you. I want to see you again. I don't want to fight with you. I want us to hash out this stuff just like you just said. I want us to get rid of it. And I want us to be a family again. Because what happened, we can all recognize something wrong happened regardless of what your opinion is and my opinion is, we've all
Right.
been divided. And we need to come back together because at the end of the day, we are family. We're supposed to be together.
Yeah,
And you can
yeah.
agree on that. I once heard somebody say that if you bring a group of people together and you talk to them about stuff that they can all relate to, um, then no matter if you have disagreements or not, at the end of the day, you'll still be able to respectfully talk to each other because you have started on a good communication thing. But if you start out all negative, then you'll never be able to like kind of like get like or be, yeah, talk to each other goodly.
The same thing, like for vaccination and all those things. When they have couple, they are separate and they have kids together, and one of them they want their kids to be vaccinated, the other one don't want their kids. They're stuck in a bad situation, and the system is
Yeah.
so much corrupt. The government will take for the side of the person they want to vaccinate their kids.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Yes.
That's all how
Yeah.
it's corrupt.
Yeah.
That's the problem. But the thing is that it's the lack of education. If you have a spouse and say, look, like, yeah, we're supposed to trust this stuff. We've got the MMR and DTaP coming up. Let's sit down together, or if you want, I'll print up the information. I'll print up the package inserts. I'll go and look up all of the ingredients, and then they're gonna be like, well, I'm not interested in that. Well, this is your kid's livelihood at stake, and I've seen some things in there that I'm not comfortable with that I would like to discuss with you. And that's where the conversation gets open. Good relationships are all about communication.
And that's how we
Even
arrive with a solution when
yeah,
we all talk and we
Yes.
all bring a solution and our concern, and we can find the right thing to do.
yeah,
It's
Mhm.
hard, but like I said before, guys, that's my mindset for those live. It's hard because it's so much lie everywhere inside
yeah,
the freedom movement, inside of the people. So now the people they have pain to trust, they have pain to they always on their guard, and we lose our force like that, and that's what government want. So we
yeah.
need to be stronger than them and be able to put our difference on the side and achieve our goal. After that, if we want to hate each other, I don't fucking care. I don't care if you like me or you don't like me. What I do care is the protection, the future of my kids and your kids.
Yep.
So we should be all be grown person and say, okay, now we have more important to fight. We have a more important goal to achieve. So now it's time to fucking finish with the bullshit. Put the fake people there in this movement away, out of risk for everyone. Because
Yep.
Yeah.
if we have enemy inside our group to fight against this corruption, and we have enemy with us, it's like give them an ammunition to them. So
We
that's
also need to have open
Yeah.
discussions going into this. If we do something like this, we'll have to say, hey, we need to have a private, open discussion amongst the leaders in the group, no publicity, and we're going to figure out what's going on. We've heard that and this has happened, and I would like for you to prove yourself because, like, we shouldn't have to be like that. But the point is that infiltration happens on every single movement, every single one I've researched. They've all been infiltrated by the system
yeah.
or by greedy
Yeah.
people that just want to be glorified as heroes.
I was gonna
And
say, I
this,
don't think everybody goes in, like not everybody, but I don't think some people go in with bad intentions necessarily. I think that just they get either like some like yeah, their egos get the hold of them or too big or
yeah,
the fame or the money like stuff gets too
Yeah.
big and then they end up, going off the wrong direction or they end up getting but yeah, I think most people go in with good intentions and want the same things, right? Like you see more and more people like
absolutely.
waking up to stuff and so I'm hopeful that, that be able
And
to.
like someone I know just comment, Jen killed. Jen, she's a strong lady. She's there for the battle. She's there for his kids. She's there for everyone. And like she said, what's coming is 10 times worse than what we already live.
Yes, we should
So
just
it's
bite
time to
the. It's time to just bite the bullet and just deal with it and like do it, shut it down, and like us
put
be the
a
ones.
hand on this bullshit.
Yes, to get the
Yeah,
handle on it instead of wait till something. Yeah.
yeah,
Because at the end
absolutely.
of the day, our kids, they didn't ask to be in life. We bring them in life. We
Yeah,
decide to have them. They didn't ask nothing. But now they're there and they want to live and they want to have
Yes.
their freedom. They want to be able to enjoy their life. They don't know how
There's
corrupt
not
the system
much.
is. It's
Yeah.
belongs
There's
to us to protect them.
some of them have it's hard for them to see much of a future. Like some of them don't see, good. Like see I know there was one time my niece, she said, well, the world's going to end soon anyways, and there's nothing really to, look forward to. And I thought, that's a very shame. Like, that's horrible. I
Do
was very sad that she was feeling like that.
you not
But
remember a point in your life when you thought the same thing? Because I remember a
I
point in
guess,
my life, but
yes,
that's the system. That's the
that's
system
true.
raising
The
us in
computers were going to
fear.
shut down in the year 2000. Everything was going to shut down. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, there are
Yeah, there
different
was
things.
2012. There was all the mini
Yeah.
pandemics like anthrax and avian flu in the mid 90s. There was the Gulf War. There's been
Yeah.
always something to keep us kids in a state of fear. And now
Right.
it's going through generations and generations because our parents experienced this, our parents experienced this. So it's the system that's the problem.
Yes. I don't want to, yeah. Yep. And to get building communities is hard too, because like you said, the same thing, it comes down to like being able to trust people and work together. And like
Yeah.
I mentioned that and people I know, they're like, well, not everybody's gonna be working towards the same thing. Like some people will be lazy. And I'm like, well, no, everybody who's part of that community has to pitch in some way or another. Everybody's not gonna pitch in the same way, but
No.
some people might pitch in by like, tending, to certain things, the children or the animals or the farm or the different things, like the
Yeah.
different parts of it to make it all function together.
Right.
But like,
We all have
yeah,
different voices. We all
But
have
we're already
different
doing
voices.
that. We're already
yes,
doing that in society. We're just doing it
right.
on our own, which costs us way more.
Being slaves of society.
Yeah. While we get taxed
Yeah.
50% of what we make. Whereas if we were to start joining groups, say we do one in every province near a major city, we start off with that.
Yeah.
Then we put all of those people, like I've got a business, Norm's got a business, I'm sure there's a few other business owners. We put our business towards the community. The community makes the profit. We make our hourly wage because I don't need to make $100 an hour if I'm living in a community that's based on sustainability.
Right.
Then eventually we're 5 years, we've got everything we need, we got equipment, we got everything we need, and then we're the hell off their system, and then we can keep expanding, and then we do another one, we buy another property near us. I estimated 10 point at just working regular labor jobs as like as a beginner labor at $20 an hour. As a business owner, I charge $40 an hour to my client.
Right.
I estimated this to be it was a little bit more, but it estimated that the entire profit would be on 100 people would be $10.4 million. 5.2 goes to the community, 5.2 goes to salaries. This isn't including like skilled trades people driving equipment, all these other things. There's a lot of money to be made if we do things like this, and then we can get off of their system. We can live free away from their shit. We can control what we do allow and don't allow, like a direct democracy in our own community. If we don't like something, we bring something up to the, we'll have weekly meetings or whatever. If people are having disputes, we try to help them solve it. If there's no solving it, well, one of them's got to go because we're not going to let them take the shit down with them.
Right.
Vetting processes. You got to make sure that these people can work in the community. If they are those lazy people, they'll show themselves lazy within 3 months. They'll complain a lot. Like I'm a boss. They'll complain a lot. They'll show up late for work. They'll do half-assed jobs. They'll break shit. You'll see those characteristics right away.
You see, we just for the community and everything, we try it. We try a lot. We have a city. They put stick in our leg. They try to destroy us. They send the cops. They send fine to the owner of the land.
Yeah,
they
because they're still under their
treat them to seize the place and blah blah blah. It's hard. It's hard. I know it's hard.
There's a lot of guidelines. I know
But I
even
do
around here,
believe-
the bylaws are always adding, oh, you're only allowed so many chickens. You're only allowed this. You can't build without a permit. You
They
can't do this.
do.
But
You
like
don't own
you just
it
do it,
anymore.
but at no.
So one of
You
my
don't.
friends is Sovereign. He is right now. Actually, I went and met them on Saturday. It was him and his girlfriend or whatever, common law, whatever you'd call it. They have 3 kids together. He is now seeking out Crown land to claim. You can legally claim crown land, but it will become sovereign land. They do not have rights. It will be like I forget what the other up north, they have lands like this like no municipality. You become the municipality. You say what goes. They don't have bylaw can't come in because they're not a part of the system. You don't pay taxes on the land because they're not a part of that system. They can't tell you what you can and can't build. Of course, we're all builders. We're going to build something proper. We're not going to, build something build a house out of 2x2s. Like, we're not going to do something half-assed. In fact,
You want it
we'll
to
probably
last
overbuild
better
it.
than what their codes
Exactly.
are.
Because
Yeah.
we'll want these things to last 100 years like things used to.
I think I actually know a fella who's in Northern Ontario, and I wonder if he's part of that because it's pretty far out, and I think that's what he was planning on doing actually, Gary Thorpe. But and also the Crown land around here, they say there's not a lot because the Mi'kmaq are actually trying to take back some of the Crown land, and that's that they have like. It's been a kind of a shit show too with any of that. They
I
said it's
agree
either
with
all
it.
locked or it's gone. They've sold it off for like wood to be milled, like
Yeah,
clear cut and stuff. Also,
yeah.
but
There's still, so there's a way to
there's still
claim.
some. Yeah.
There is a way to
Guys,
claim it properly.
I hear a lot about the taxes, but
Right.
for the contractor, the people that have business, do you know you can do contract with your client private without charge
Yeah,
tax? You be
absolutely.
lawful.
Yeah.
Myself, I do that myself, and
Oh.
He's cutting out.
consent. When you do not consent to put your money public and your customer do not consent to put his money public, that's mean we don't ask those government to tell us what to do. We don't ask those government to come
Right.
check if we are safety or not safety when we are working. We don't allow our stuff to be public, so we do private contract. They still have the same guarantee of my job, my labor work. They still have the guarantee. They have their contract. But at the end of the day, it's a private contract with no taxes on. I do have some customer
Nice.
they want
Yeah.
absolutely to pay tax, so I have no choice. I give them tax, but I push more possible to do private contract because I don't want to give the money to those corruption to fight against us. That's
Yeah.
bullshit. And
It is.
I know people. Uh, a lady I know, and I really love her. It's part of my family now, and they own restaurant in Alberta. They have a house, they have everything, and they don't pay tax. And they show
Nice.
me, they give me the paperwork to how to do it. And now every year, normally when they send your income tax, you can say they do their income tax, but they declare $0. They said they don't consent to put their money public. And now the government send them a letter to say, "Oh, we have to calculate how much money we have to give you back." They never
Oh.
give her the money back. They never give her, but they don't ask her for money no more. They don't ask her to do his income tax every year like everyone.
Hmm.
And now they're fucked, and they have the way to do it lawful and legally without be taking off all their stuff. And at the end of the day, that's give less power to those corrupt.
Yeah. And we shouldn't even be. Nobody should be taxed anyways, because that was only supposed to be for a period of time. Anyways, it's all bullshit,
It's for
really.
World War II, but like
Yeah.
World
also
War II and was for government too. They allowed the tax to be for the people that was working for government, and after that, at the war, they try it, and people they approve it, and they say, "Oh yeah, that's normal to give tax for our
the
thing," and blah blah
roads,
blah,
the
and
roads.
they just fucking do it more and more.
Do you see the
Yeah,
side of our roads? They're- and
yeah,
everything else? It's falling
Yeah,
apart.
yeah. Well, it's
Very.
because they're hiring all their constituents to do the jobs, and they're building it with shitty materials. So,
Yeah.
but like I always dreamed of owning my own company. I worked my ass off. I did a bunch of different types of jobs, and then I finally, when COVID happened, I was like, you know what? I'm not going to stay in lockdown anymore. I want to finally get my own business going. I had a tractor with a little mini backhoe, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to give it a shot. I made 100,000 in my first year, and the government took $54,000 because I don't have a fuel expense. I run my van on vegetable oil. I would have spent tons of money on fuel, but I don't want to spend that. So
Right.
after that, they're not getting any of my money anymore. I didn't join to be to work all and get all this experience and paying taxes all those years to then start my own business just to become a tax collector.
Yeah. No, exactly. Well, those are the people that are taking the hard hits is the small businesses, and like since COVID, you notice like a lot of them have like had gone under and stopped running and stuff. They're the ones who take the hardest hit. It seems they try to, and then the big corporations and Irving and all these ones, they get tax free and they get to they're the ones. It's a little backwards if you ask me.
This for me, it's very bad. Like all the immigrants, they come here, they have more money per month than their old people or old people in our country.
Yep.
They have everything they need. They don't pay tax for 2 years. That's
Hmm.
crazy. We don't have those opportunity, and it's
I just
our home country. We burn here.
Yeah, exactly. I just heard they make like 6,000 a month or something online. Were saying the other day, and it's like, how come you don't see any newcomers on the streets and stuff? And it's true. It's a
Yeah,
shame.
but if I remember good, pretty sure they have some people they can tell us exactly. But I think they have almost $300 a day.
Oh, okay. Yes. Yeah, that's what I had seen.
So it's a lot of money. We don't have that. Our people here, I know they what I say is not they support help support. When they receive money every month
Oh,
from the
right, right.
people
Like
the people they
like
work for
assistance
that. Yeah, assistance. Yes,
or something.
they do have some. They take assistance. They should not. I agree with that.
Hmm. But
But they do
even
have
those
some.
people don't.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, sorry. Even those people aren't making anywhere near that kind of money. Like,
That's where I was going to. So thank you. To I just lose
that's what I
my
was thinking.
yeah. But they don't have this, and they pay like the people. They have their pension. They have what 1,800 a month.
Yeah,
How they
it's
can
big.
live with that?
Hmm.
They cannot live with that. But they work all their life. They work their ass, and now they get 1,800 a month.
Yeah,
What the fuck is that? And those immigrants they arrive here, and I'm not against to help immigrants when they don't go good in their country and they want to come here. But
same.
why they treat them more better than our home people here? That's not
Yeah, it's
normal.
not against the people, it's just the way that it's working, the system's working, right? It's not.
Exact, exact.
I was hoping you'd get Dana Metcalf on. You had mentioned her before once about the convoy too. I watch a lot of her, and she seems like she's really like she seems like she's still working at things, and she seems like a true person whenever I've watched her. I know you had mentioned before when she was with them guys up in the hotel and stuff at first, but then she did come back to you after, and when she had got
Yeah,
booted out and stuff. I tagged her a couple times hoping that she would kind of come and combine too with you and talk and stuff
she
too,
will
but you
be
never
on
know.
one of the live. That's for sure. I talked with her last
Awesome.
time. She was willing to come on the live,
She's always given her too,
and
and yeah.
yeah. Oh, I see another person on live.
Yeah. I'm gonna let you go.
Yes.
Good talking to you guys.
Okay.
Nice
Thank
meeting
you
you.
to come and
Much
talk.
love.
And
Thanks for all you do. Okay. Take care.
hey, bye
How do
bye.
I get out of here? There we go. This.
I'll do it. Hey, that's how you doing?
Oh,
Oh, you have to unmute yourself.
you might be on a phone. If you're on a phone, sometimes you have to go into your settings on your phone to allow for web browser to use your mic on your web browser. So you have to go in your settings. So it'll be in your internet, but not like. Oh, did I hear him? Say hello.
Yes, hi. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
can
we
now.
hear
Can you
you
hear me
now.
okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, how you guys doing? Nice meeting you
Started
finally,
you.
Nor. I'm doing
Finally,
okay, thank
you
you.
have.
I'm actually in Calgary, Alberta. So I don't know. What are you thinking, brother? Are we gonna stand up, or
We need to.
what's gonna happen here? Because so far, I'm on Facebook. I post a lot of stuff. I watch everything. I hear everything, brother. Um, I want to tell you. I want to tell you that you cannot win without us standing up. Doesn't matter what happens. Things are getting worse, man. Does not matter what happens, what they throwing at us. There's no way this can be avoided without a fight. None of us wants to fight, man. None of us wants to fight. And everybody who's watching this, they need to understand this once for all. There's no way out of this. Things are getting worse, man. I see everything. I see everything, man. And we don't want to fight for our families. Yes, I got a sick mother too, 83-year-old, who I take care of. But you know what? She won't survive unless I step up, if I like it or not. Yes, I understand what you guys are saying. This is what they want, blah, 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 blah. I am from Europe. I think the European way. I behave the European way. And we have the knowledge because we've been there before. North America is only 250 years old. The people in here don't have the knowledge. They are scared. Okay, fine. I respect that. I can understand that, but not when it comes to your family and kids, man. Not when it comes to family and kids. And I understand everybody wants the safe side. I totally respect that. But you know what, brother? I'm going to tell you right now, unless you stand up, you will have no family. You will have no children. You're going to lose it all. And I look you straight into the eyes and I'm telling you, bro, I'm Hungarian Russian. I know how it works. I don't need to be taught. Been there before. And now I'm willing to do it again. It's not just for God, for my family. I hope when people really understands what I'm saying here, because nobody can make this up. Nobody come. They will push you to a corner, Norm. I told Gordon James the same thing. And I just seen a video. So just before I enter the show here, it was sent from somebody to Gordon James, United Freedom. That guy is man telling people, okay, I don't know his name, I'm sorry. He's telling people to stand up too, because there's no any other name. When you gonna stand up? When there's nobody left? Because it looks like when people are just waiting for the safe side of the corner. That's not, man, how to be a man, brother.
I
I
understand,
bet
and
you
I
anything,
100% agree about it.
and actually accuse me for that. Your wife will stand up way before you will. And that's a compliment.
I hope
You
my
believe
wife
me?
will
My
stand.
wife will stand up before I will, if I let things slide. So I came on the show just to tell you exactly how it is, man. It's not what I think. I like life too, man. I like to live through if I can. But if I can, I'm ready to die tomorrow. I really don't care, man. For my family, I'm ready to die.
I say that for a long time either. It's impossible the thing will change without suffering, without hard time. We have to
You
pass
know,
this hard time. We have to stand. We're gonna lose stuff. We're gonna lose people. We're gonna lose a lot of stuff. But if we don't do fuck all, we don't stand up, and we don't put the fear on the side, I agree 100%. We're gonna lose everything no matter what.
okay. I want to say something to you, Norm. The
Yeah.
other day, I even, with all due respect, as from one freedom fighter to another, okay? The other day you said about, what was it? About the technology, right? Like you want to choose the robots and this and that. You know what I mean? Those guys, they will man take us all out. We give them more time. The more robots they building, they will man take us out. Now, why do you think all these Muslims man causing problems in every city? Toronto, perhaps. You've seen Toronto, right? How bad it is. Okay? So they are paid for it. They are paid by the government to cause chaos. Now, when the Muslims are done, what's next? It's all the stupid men who turn themselves into women. You know what I'm saying, man? The transgender, believe it or not, they will come against us. They're
already
gonna come
did it.
against us. So we have our hands tied, brother. We have our hands tied. We need every fighter, brother. Every fighter in the country who's willing to stand up. Everybody can sit back while Jerry Springer and Chips and waiting for God to protect you. Well, guess what?
That
No
was
one is coming, man. No one is coming, brother.
We all are
And
our
I'm
own
telling you
savior, and
straight
we
up.
all have to be there.
Oh,
We cannot
oh,
count
sorry.
on somebody else to save our kids.
You know,
We need to
I
take
thought
care of
that,
ourselves.
yes, 100%, bro. You know, I was hoping maybe things would change, but it's just getting worse, man.
You know
It's just getting
when I
worse.
decide to take off a bit of the movement, it was the last time I go at the border when the people was there at asked the tax. Okay, and me, I always put my head in the fire. I didn't care because I was there to protect my kids, and I didn't
Yeah,
care about myself. I was caring about my kids and every kids. And when
yeah,
I see attacks, the people was there and they were scared to just go on the side of the highway. They say, "Oh no, the cops they don't want." And I looked at people. I say, "What the fuck are you doing here, guys? Are you
yeah,
here to follow
yeah,
those fucking
yeah,
bullshit cops, or you're here to make understand yourself and
yeah.
say it's enough?" And when I ask people, "Are you willing to stand up right now just to show our country we're not gonna back down?" And you know what? We was 9% on 200% to go on the side of the road. And I say, okay, for me, the people they're not ready. So I said, fuck it, I'm gonna go take care of my family. That's why I move out of the social media and all the event the people they was create. And I said, I'll take care of my family, I'll get strong because that's how when it's gonna be the real time, we're gonna be able to fucking put a hand on this. Because right now the people they use their resource, they use their energy, they use their hope on fake
Yeah.
bullshit event when people they don't have they don't they're not ready to go to the end when they create something. They're just there to say, "Oh, I try it, I do something." No, they try it, but
Mhm.
at the end of the day, they was not willing to go where they have to go to fix the problem. And
You
this I
know,
was
brother, I don't mean to cut you off. Sorry. I understand what you're saying. You can't make people do what they don't want to do, and that is fine. But when I go to the battlefield, I know the guy who will stand next to me. I know the guy who will stand on my left.
we
Do you
don't
not
have
agree?
time to check under our
Come on,
shoulder
man.
to see if
You
someone
are from
understand.
in Quebec. Your language is French, right?
Yeah.
So you do have some type of an European line in you. Am I right or am I wrong?
What you say? Sorry.
Okay, you have some kind of, anyways, a European line in you. European manhood, like balls. You got balls, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so you want to show your children and your wife that my father or my husband, right, has balls and he's willing to stand up for his family. Am I right?
Yeah.
Just, you know what I mean? Not doing anything and watching, never mind your wife, but watching your children going through this life. And I could, man, really get into really deep on here, but I don't want to. But you know what I mean? You know that they are melting down bodies, liquefy them. That's what we're drinking. That's what we're having a shower. All the food is plastic. We're already dying, bro. We are already dead.
Yeah.
We just don't know it. So why not, if we're gonna go out, why not go out as a, we done something good for God and we done something good for our family. We are already on our way out, bro. So might as well fight back. Fight back. Who cares? Look, you remember that country, anyways, in Sri Lanka, they all gathered together because they are loyal to each other. This is all about loyalty, bro. This is all about loyalty. They all gathered together. They took down the government in one day, man. It took them one day, not years, but they were all there. Now, we can go from show to show to show. Yes, every podcaster makes a living out of this because everything is so high.
But
I
it's not with
respect
a
that.
podcast we're gonna change thing. That's for sure. It's not with a
Yeah,
podcast we're gonna change
yeah.
thing. That 100% agree with you.
But you know, bro, I heard you talking with the Freedom Convoy. The Freedom Convoy, man, that wasn't meant to win. No, it was an experience for you, brother. Yes, some guys you trusted and things didn't work out how you wanted it to be. I respect that and I fully understand that. But that's part of life. It's a learning experience. Okay.
Yeah.
Now you need to move on to better and bigger things. This is not about being a hero. Come on. This is not about being a hero, man. This is about surviving. This is all about surviving. You,
That's
your
about
children,
humanity.
the man next to you.
Humanity.
It's for humanity, bro. That's all. That where it ends. You know what? I'm gonna tell you something. If I really wanted to, I could lead this country because my eyes are open and my mind is sharp. But you know what? I don't know if these people are worth it. Do you understand what I mean? Some are worth it and most of them is not. I've
But you
been
know
posting. I
something?
was the only one who was talking on Facebook for 5 years, man. And nobody would say anything but me. I've been threatened by the government. I've been threatened by Facebook. I had lawyers told me to shut the fuck up. Excuse my language,
Well,
but
it's
I'm
okay,
very
man.
honest, straight spoken.
Yeah.
And some people like it, some people don't. But hey, you okay? Anyways, tough luck, right? I'm a fighter. I'm a warrior. I'm not even a freedom fighter. I'm a warrior, bro. And I will fight this if I'm by myself or not. I will fight this. I don't care if I'm alone. But I rather have the right man beside me and fight
Exactly.
for
That's what I
God,
was going to say.
family. Okay, the country comes last. The
It's
country
not
comes
about the
last.
number, it's about the quality of people stand up.
Norm, we only have three choices. I hope you see. Okay, when I say this, we have three choices. We can go with the system, or we can fight back. That's two. Or we can leave the country if we're not happy.
Yeah, but if we leave the country, that's gonna catch up otherwhere. We need to put
Have
the
you seen
hand on
what's
it.
happening in Europe? I actually posted on Facebook. Go have a look. 8 countries are standing up right now. Eight
Yeah.
countries are fighting back against the government, and they are asking, "Where is America? Where is Canada in this? Really, where are we?"
Yeah.
We go on Facebook, we go online, we go front of the camera, and we talk, we blabble. That's not gonna
Divided.
save your family, man. Babbling.
We're
I have
divided
to
and
come here and
fractured.
I have to be straightforward and open people's eyes, man. I hope you respect me for that, at least. I'm not going to hide out the corner. I'm going to say the way it is. And the Freedom Convoy is history, brother. Who cares? It's all over and done with. Now you need to get on better and bigger things. You have a country to save. You have a family to save. Because nobody will
Yeah.
save us, bro. Or we do this
Yeah.
or we don't.
Yeah, but like you just said yourself too, you cannot go to the fucking battle like that and have to watch under your shoulder to make sure nobody stab you in the back. So that's why right now we need to fucking put the truth out and be able to move those fucking corrupt people. They're there to destroy yourself.
Okay.
They're there to distract yourself and be able to move on with
Okay.
real people.
Listen, I'm going to tell you what we need. Every city, we need to trust somebody in every province, okay? So that they can gather when freedom fighters are together. You understand? So we know who's in and who's not out. That's where it starts. Okay, that's where it starts, bro. Because some things cannot be said online. I hope you agree with me on that, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But bro, if you don't do anything, in 4 years, you got to 2030, we'll be all dead. And
Well,
you
we
know
don't
what?
have 4 year. We don't have 4 year.
Well, exactly. I just said that. But up to when 2030 is when everything changed. And do you know that every woman is a risk right now? They don't need women anymore. They are already turning men into women. Do you know why? Because the man cannot protect the woman any longer. Why this is happening to men, I have no idea. But it's fucked up. Very fucked up, okay?
Yeah, the same thing with
Woman
the
is at
kids, but
risk.
now they're all raised up to be lazy, not lazy, but to be how I can say that in English, but they're not raised to be strong people. They're raised to be follow the fucking range, to follow
And that's a sad.
what government wants, and to follow the society, and that's
No,
not what we should do.
yeah, I know. But women is a huge threat right now to the government. They will all die, man. Doesn't matter what they do for education or, job. That's last of the problems. They will all die. You might not see it that way, but I already know. You know how I know this? My wife is a doctor. I get a lot of information, even some that most people don't even know. Okay? They are coming out with the next vaccine shot. The ID that they are trying to plan. You know what that means? If you don't go with that by 2028, you will be excluded from society. You know what that means? You won't be able to live in a city. You won't be able to live in a city. You won't be able to buy food from a store. You have to go on the grid. This is how bad everything is, bro. And the more time we're wasting here, yap about other stuff and not what we need to yap about. Ryan is, anyways, man, time is running out, bro. Time is running out. I told that to James too, Gordon. Or we do something and do it now, or we suffer the whatever happens to us. By the end of the day, we will be all dead.
You know, and normally I'm always like, what the fuck, guys? It's time, it's time, it's time. It's the first time I try to stay calm, because I try to bring people unite for real, okay? And it's hard for me because I'm mad inside of me, because I'm mad when I see people turn around and play the same disc all the time, and we don't do nothing right now to protect our kids. We don't do nothing to protect our country right now. And I agree with that, and I'm fucking mad about it. But where we can start, we need to move out the garbage from around us. We need to be able to build a community all together, to build strength together, and to bring our force together to be able to fight for this system. And this is what I want. I don't want to be on fucking live all the time. I don't want to be part of fucking convoy or part of protest. That's not my goal in my life. I want to take care of my family. I want to pass time with my kids. I want to teach them the real life. But right now, I'm mad because the people are scared. They're lost. They're lost because they have too much fake people everywhere. They don't know on what side to go. But what I say to people, you don't need a side to go. You go the direction you want to protect your kids. You do your action.
You know, you have to find a different approach to stand up, because this approach is not working for you. Find a different approach, bro. This is not a lost case. Find a different approach for people to listen. That's what leaders do. Okay? That's what leaders do, man. And sleep on it, work it out in your mind, whatever it takes. I'm very happy to help you. Okay? But we need to make this happen. We need to make this happen, bro.
100% sure we need to make this happen. That's for sure. We waste enough.
Your kids don't have a future.
Time.
You understand that, Norm? Your kids have no future, man.
I know. I
need you to listen to me when I say this to you, man.
It's hard for me. Do you know how much it's hard for me? I'm stuck at home. I'm still in house arrest about all those fucking
bullshit.
Bro.
I know. I heard.
I see the bullshit everywhere. I'm like, fuck, man, and I'm stuck here. I cannot go see people in person and say, what the fuck are you thinking, guys? But you know what?
No, you're done.
I still have less than a month to do. 9 of January, it's done.
So use the time. Use the time well. Use the time well. Organize things. Organize the people, brother. You did well on the first round. Freedom Convoy. Why not do even better on the next round?
That's why I create those lives. That's why I bring people together so we can learn from our mistake and say, yes, I did a fucking mistake. Yes. And I learned from it. And now we're not going to fucking do the same mistake again and again and again and again, because we have kids to protect.
Yeah. You know what I always say, bro, is Europe is 6,000 years old. North America is only 250. We are really behind here compared to over there. So you see all those countries are standing up now? They don't go on internet and yap. They actually standing up, bro, because they are loyal loyalty, anyways, to each other. You know what I mean? It's all
And
about that.
the shoes follow their word. When people talk, but they don't go in the direction they talk,
No.
that's not going to change fuck all.
Do you know how many people died already in the last 5 years in Canada? Do you even
Lot.
know?
Too much.
You won't know the numbers because they don't tell you that. We
No,
don't have 9 billion anymore worldwide. We only had 43 million people in Canada, bro. Now imagine what we have now. So when people gonna stand up, and whoever is watching, stop being a coward, be a man, and stand up for your family. Otherwise, you're a coward. If anybody wants to, anyways, approach me on that one, you're welcome to do so. But it's the truth. The numbers are getting low. We can't stand up against a government with low numbers. Do you know that worldwide, the law, with all the law, worldwide, 1 billion. There's 9 billion of us. They are way outnumbered.
You know,
I want to say one more thing. Yeah, go ahead.
We had the number at the first convoy, but we had bad people that was there to fuck up this convoy. Because if
This
the
is all
people
scare
that was all
tactics.
stand up, that would be over right now.
You know, in Canada, the law is BS. It's not active in court. The law is BS. The whole country is BS. We grew up on lies. Everything is a lie in this country. This is an open battlefield.
It is.
But they use scare tactics. They put on a uniform to scare us. This is nothing but on corporations. Canada became a working class, country. That's it. It's like you go into an office downtown, you work your hour shift from 9 to 5, and then go home, have a nice day. I earn my paycheck for the day. You can't be that freaking scared, man. Gotta be smart, gotta grab some balls, gotta unite, gotta organize, gotta plan, and then we will win. And I promise you, we will win.
Oh, yeah,
But if
that's for
nobody
sure
wants
we
to do
will.
anything, then hey, none of us, this will not end up
Yeah,
well.
I will
And
say something, and I say that for everyone. Guys, think about it. How you can go sleep at night and
exactly. I
look
don't sleep at all, man.
and look your kids in the eyes and say, "Oh, you did everything you have to do to protect them." How you can say that when you do fuck all? It's impossible. I won't be able to sleep on my 2 ears
Yeah.
and sleep good
Yeah.
if I
Yeah.
was not doing something to protect my kids. That's for sure.
No, one more thing. Sorry. Evolution. If anybody thinks, I think people misunderstanding evolution. Evolution doesn't mean it's better for us. We are animals to the government. Animals. That's what we are. We're actually worse than animals, man. It's the
Animals have more value than
population
us.
right now. Do you know that word the population means? Nothing will go right. We're being killed in every way so the numbers can drop fast enough to 2030. No one in here is a, well, I feel sorry for that family, or I feel sorry for the other family, or no, you can live, but the other guy will, no. We all going according to them. Come on, it's only 13 families worldwide, 9 billion people. Let it be 8 billion, 500 million, whatever. Do you know the, what's that stone called?
Georgia Guidestones, 500
Georgia
million.
Guidestone. Yes. Okay, thank you very much.
500
Georgia
million.
Guidestone. If you read that, it says emergency reason 500 million from 9 billion. 500 million.
Yeah,
You
they
know what
blew
that
them
means?
up.
Yeah, 8.5 has to go. Is everybody okay dying here? When somebody tells you to go, it's your time to die. So because that's what we want. Is everybody okay on this?
Who they are to decide when it's time to die for us.
The last time I checked, God is the one who tells you when you go. Not another human being. Homo sapien is what we all are. Human beings. Another man, tells another man when you're going to go. You're going to tell me you're okay with that? Like, really? Are you really okay with that? Norman, I
What?
give you 1 more year to live. You're leaving your kids and wife behind. Are you okay with that?
No. If I have 1 more year to live and my kids they have a safety for their life, I will put my life there. I will give my life for them every time.
Very good. Now you're learning. Now you're learning. Now you're learning. I don't come on the show here
That
like,
was always my mindset.
yeah,
My life don't value nothing if my kids are not protected. That's for sure.
I'm
I
sure
won't
you
be
love your
able to
children.
enjoy my life if my kids
Mm.
they don't have a future.
I'm sure you love your children. I'm sure you love your wife, right? You have the most
Yeah, I do.
respect for them. But
Yeah.
for you to be a good role model, that means you have to stay alive. Am I
Yeah, you have
right?
to stay alive. But if I stay alive and I choose to stay alive over the future of my kids, that's not to be a man. That's not to be a dad. A dad will lose his life for their kids anytime. I know they need
Yeah.
me. I know they need me there. But at the end of the day, if I have the choice
Yeah.
to give my life to protect them, I will do
You
it.
know what? You remember the last show you had, and I was in the room with you with my wife, actually, Mary. You know, Mary Martin Freedom, right? Anyways, we were actually, you had somebody speaking here, and the guy was telling you he's famous. Guys, when you come into a room, doesn't matter which podcaster, and thinking you're famous, you ain't famous. Stand up for humanity. Then maybe you might be famous so that everybody can stay alive. People coming on a show and bragging how famous they are, it's sad, man. It's
Be
ridiculous.
famous, not protect your kids.
No, they just too much yip yap. You know who they are, what they do. Well, that's fine, but you know what? I want to see how tough you really are on a battlefield,
Yeah.
because that's what separates the men from the boys is the battlefield.
Look, I want to say something here. Their technology is so much further ahead of ours.
Of
Their
course.
drone technology, we
Of course.
would have
Yeah.
to actually get in communities. There are ways to disable those with signal jammers, EMF pulse, these things. We can't just do this like just
No, I agree. I agree.
it requires they have
Mhm.
military, they have tons of organization. They are very versed
What?
in the art
Okay,
of war.
Canada doesn't have a military, bro. Canada does not have a military.
One of my friends growing up, his dad was a general, so they do actually have, and they have special forces. They do have military. I know that they do,
Mhm.
and I've
Okay.
known vets, so they do have
Mhm.
military. So
Okay.
maybe
Yeah,
not
we
the
do
same
have
military
we
they
do
had
have
20 years
military.
ago.
We do have military, Matt, but we don't have the power like other country. We have
No,
nothing.
Okay.
I know that, and it's
Plane,
set
we
up
don't
this
have
way.
submarine. We don't have fuck all. But we do have some military. Yes, we do have some, but we don't have
Okay.
force really.
When I say fight back, I don't necessarily mean right at the moment, because violence is the very last option, brother.
But that's
Is
what
the
they
very
want. This
last
whole
option.
pandemic has been planning to make us have a civil war. That's why you see all the divisions on all these groups. They want us fighting. If we go and do
Of
that,
course they do.
they'll take our citizens to fight against us, and all that does. We need to just fire the crown, fire all the people that work for them, and just say, get the fuck out. You've never been
But
about
how are
the
you going to
people.
do that, brother? How are you going to do that when you don't have a force behind you?
That is, we need to figure out a civil way of doing this, because I don't want to see any more lives lost. They already took enough with those COVID vaccines.
That's right. I agree. 100%. 100%.
There
I
has
agree.
to be another way
Matt.
other than
I'm gonna
violence.
tell you something. It's not gonna be possible to change the problem in this country without loss. It's sure we're gonna have some loss.
You have 43 million heads or 40 million heads in Canada. There is a lot of smart people in Canada, bro. Do not underestimate people. Everybody who they were all once men civilians. Okay? Some of them will turn on our side and some won't. And yes, I understand, brother, when you say they want us to fight, yes, but don't let that scare you. Do not let that scare you, because you're going to be sitting duck and waiting for your day to die. It's the same thing. So really, how you want to go, it's up to you, right?
My life. It's not my life that I care about.
It's everybody's life, brother. It's everybody's
lived
life.
most of my life. I am more than willing to. I've dedicated the last 23 years of my life to trying to expose this system to wake people up. I've put my life into this. So I don't want to see. I want to protect everybody else, because everybody else can be easily manipulated into fighting and to taking each other's lives, and I don't want to see more lives lost. It is literally simply the unification of this country saying we are all done, whether we all have to sign something or like the pen is very, very strong thing too in their piece of shit system. We can get rid of them if we can all figure out how to put all of our differences aside, all recognize that the system's always been corrupt and that they're fucking fired. That's it. Get out. Go back to the other side. Take your shit. Give all the natives back their artifacts. Give everything back. You're leaving all your money here. Get out. That's it. We don't need to, I'm sorry, I don't want to see more lives lost.
No, I understand. I understand
I've
100%.
been interviewing people for the last 2 years on people who have lost their family members because of those vaxes, people who are injured, and that is hard enough to wake people up from, let alone like getting people to literally be pushed into taking arms and taking lives. Because once you do that, you talking about God, there's no going back after that.
You know, I understand completely what you're saying, 100%, and I agree with you too. But unfortunately, this is not going to happen without any lives being lost. It's impossible. You're not going out there to hold signs like the Freedom Convoy, call yourself a freedom fighter, and I'm holding a side, but I'm going to save the country. Where have you ever heard that before? Anywhere in the world, even through history? Even through history, people died because they had to fight.
They did it. They orchestrated all of those deaths. They sacrificed all of us. And they will literally manipulate us into the point of division that we will fight with each other and take lives.
See, that's the trick, bro. You don't want to fight each other. You want to fight the government. You don't want to fight each other. This is the thing. It's all a brainwash, brother. It's nothing but a brainwash. That's all it is. And whoever sucks into that, well, I'm sorry, then hey, you are facing your own, that's brainwash. You can't win unless you do something about it. And I'm talking about not holding signs, bro. It's impossible. Some lives will be lost. Yeah, I'm willing to die.
Organize.
I'm willing to die, bro. For the people.
If there was 1.3 million people that came to the convoy that weekend, that's a big amount of people that if we would have organized that, we would have been able to change Canada. We could have changed the world.
No, you couldn't have. No, you couldn't have. You know why? 1.3 or even 2 million is not enough. That to be on the safe side, you need 10 million. To actually have a really big victory, you need 15 million people. 1.3 or 2 million will not do the job.
That 1.3 million can ripple throughout the entire world.
What happened? What happened to the 1.3, bro?
People got distracted into something else. They wanted hope. They were watching their family members being taken. They were being divided from their families, and they just wanted something. They wanted to have a good time and hug and love and have a, get their mind off of all the bullshit. That's what they wanted. But if you did not bring warriors into the battlefield. Just ordinary people who doesn't know what the hell to do. There were people like me that went there to observe, to see what was going on.
Yeah, I helped those too. I remember. I
was looking for people that wanted to make changes, and all I heard were people talking about the bullshit propaganda. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, we need to do something. We need to organize. We need to put our heads together. And people just wanted to go and have a good time. You can't blame people for that after what the government did to them. I can't blame that. But we are at a point now where there are enough people that they will organize, that they will see that, look, yeah, we had a good time, but it didn't really do anything. And we can have the biggest fucking party in the world when we're all done with these 13 families.
I would be there. I would be love to see that.
How do you fire somebody when they don't work for you?
Well, we work for them, so we're going to fire the boss.
Now, how are you going to fire them? They don't work for you.
You
So
can't
that
fire
means
them, brother.
you can't
It's
fire them. You just
impossible.
got to take them out. Because that's been a long time I've been saying this, and I do believe people will gather. Once they're going to be pushed against the wall, I do believe the Quebecers will stand, and they're going to be more aggressive than you ever can think, because once they're pushed against the wall, they don't give a damn. So I
You
do
need 10
believe
million
it's going to
people to
happen.
walk up there, walk right in with 10 million people, walk right in, and let them go from their seats. Can't do it with 1 or 2 million. You need 10.
Yep,
And I'm
you are
telling you
right.
what you need.
You are right.
Sorry,
So this
man.
is
Of
why
course
we
I'm
are
right.
trying to talk to people and see what the people are thinking. What is their mind goal right now? And seeing how they talk with us, we know if they're going to be there or not. That's all about the situation, is by
I
listening to the
understand, brother.
people. There you go. And we know lots of people. We have been around Canada 3
Yeah.
times, and we met, and we know so many people around the country, and we know that we can gather some leaders in each cities or each province to have their own people standing.
Yeah.
So
Unless I bring my dad, that's my dad, Pappy Freedom, that's my dad. I bring him on live because he listened
Okay.
to you.
Nice to meet you, sir. Nice to meet
He,
you.
he liked the way you talk, and he was like on my side and say yes, 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 because that's what we're
Yes.
trying to find. We're trying
Yeah.
to find people. They have balls. They are ready to do what they
You
have to
know,
do to protect their kids.
I'm actually because when I come from Europe, we have learned to be a 1950s or 1956 man revolutionist. It's in your blood. When
I
the
don't
family and
believe.
country it needs to be saved, you step up and you do everything you can.
Yeah, because I
Okay.
don't believe in evolution. Because evolution is
No,
being like
revolution. Don't misunderstand me, sir.
okay,
Revolution,
because
not
it's like
evolution.
taking a fucking handkerchief and say you gotta get out. No, this is
Yeah,
not the
I
way it
don't like
happens.
evolution. Evolution will be the next we have to fight. Believe me or not. But you know what? These rich people are making movies, and a lot of people don't even noticing it. They are hinting. They made a few movies like the Terminator. People fighting the robots. That's all
Yep,
coming true. That's all
it
coming
is.
true. But people just think it's a movie.
No, that's why they say sit back and watch the movie, get
That's
you
right.
some popcorn and
That's
watch
right.
the movie. Watch
What
fucking
about that
movie.
other one with Will Smith? They all hinting towards us because they're not allowed to talk. They all hinting, and we are just not catching up. We're not catching up. This is a
I
problem.
always said we opened up we started something and we didn't finish, and other peoples are going on.
Exactly.
Every other countries are waiting for Canada. They believed in Canada when we stood up. They're doing their part. We should be doing it in every country.
Sir, I posted a video just before I came on the show here, with, of course, Norman's permission, and 8 countries are already fighting back right now as we speak. And you know what they said? Where is America and where is Canada? Where is Canada? You know
Yep.
how it actually bothers my ears. We started it, but we cannot finish it. What kind of a BS is that?
That's what I'm saying for a long
That
time.
looks so bad for the world. We're not talking about picture or information just inside the country. The whole world is watching.
We know.
I'm
It's
ashamed right
time
now to be
fucking
Canadian.
stand up and fucking put the end of this bullshit and say we're gonna do what we have to do, and no matter what
Yeah.
we have to do, we'll do it. That's it.
So
Yes.
this is why we are
Yes.
having these videos. See what the perceptions
Yes,
of the
of course.
people, what they are saying, what
Yes.
are they thinking, what are they living, why did they stand up at the first time? Because we knew, because at that day when we did the bottom of we were on making a lot of problems, they say,
Yes.
because we thought it was going to be for real. We didn't know it was all a
Yes.
psyop, and we just popped in there and
Right.
ready to do what we had to do, and then we got played, and then we got cheated. We got sold right on the fucking
That's right.
the
See,
stand.
that's right, because nobody took it seriously.
But we, the
That's
people,
right. Nobody took it seriously.
we were
You can't do that
seriously,
in a civil movement.
and we had the best people because we were working together.
No one, we're all on the same page, and these people were very strong people. No one argued. We had took all the decisions together, and that was the beautifulest thing of all. And that's why we had so many people down there. And it wasn't a party because it was
Mhm.
so cold. We made music so people could gather close together, feel the heat of
That's
one
right.
another, and dance and don't freeze. That's what it was all about, not a party.
I want to say something. I Yeah. I hope you don't take this wrongly. If you really think about Norm, you speak the French language in Quebec.
Yes.
If you don't stand up the way the French would stand up, they will actually take it personally because you speak in their language, and the French will stand up.
Yeah, I know, but I
Do
try
you
to
understand what
show
I'm saying
those.
to you?
I try to
Maybe
show
Yep.
this is something
those
you haven't
people.
thought about, but I'm pointing it out to you.
At the end of
Because
the day, what I'm trying to do is show to those people no language barrier should be stopping us to unite to fight this corruption. That's
Yeah,
why I do my best and I
yeah,
speak English, I speak French, and I have a lot of comment and people message me say, Norm, you always talk
yeah,
English, English, English. Sorry, but they have more English people that are there to talk
yeah,
and they want question. And I don't want the
yeah,
language barrier to stop us to unite to fight against this corruption. That's why I do that.
yeah.
Because since I'm Quebec
You
guy,
know,
I can express myself better in English, that's for sure. And French, sorry. That's for sure. That's my
I
main
apologize.
language.
I'm sorry I don't speak French, but I can speak to you in Russian or Hungarian if you like.
oh,
Yeah, I want to
we got
understand
some
that.
good friends like that too, eh?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
have a friend who
we do
talked to
not
me
mess
about the
around,
war,
bro. We mean
and
business.
I know that because one of my good buddy, okay, is a Russian guy, and he been part of the war, okay, and he told me something. He explained me a war they live. One time they had a war and they have an argument. If they was giving
Yeah,
back the weapon to the enemy, they will stop the war right there. And when they give back the weapon to the enemy use it back against them, and they have to fight with no fucking weapon. And you know what? They fucking win though this war. They fucking win it. So that's strong people. That's what we need in Canada right now. Those kind of people, they're ready to fucking do whatever they have to do. That's what we need.
you know what? Let me give you an example if you don't mind.
Yeah,
We're
go
okay
ahead.
talking like here, right? Are we okay talking, right?
Yeah, you
The
talk what you have to
the
say.
1956 revolution, five five university students, only five, not even 100 people, five university students grabbed weapons and they started fighting back against the Hungarians. Okay, everybody else joined in because they knew they were in on the right track with the truth. That's how it started. Okay, so who wants to fight, who wants to live, will join this movement. This movement will happen with you or without you, but this movement will happen
It will. I do believe.
no matter what. We will not just gonna sit back, lay down like a dog and die. I refuse. I
I
refuse to be
refuse here.
injected. I refuse to be killed outside by air because they are actually about to drop what's the COVID into the air. So I really suggest for you to grab some gas mask and some suit so you don't get sick because you're gonna need it, and it
Don't
will
worry
happen
about
after New
that.
Year's.
Don't
They're
worry
gonna do
about
all this after New Year's, man.
We know. We already know.
Okay, yeah. So you have to prepare, and let's make something happen, brother. Let's work together, not against each other.
No,
Work
no.
together. When it's over, we'll have a big party, and then we go home to our families. How about that?
that. I
This is
say
what.
that from long time. When this it's
Yep.
fixed, we're gonna cross the country and make the biggest party ever in the fucking world. But for
That's
now, it's
right.
not time to
That's
party.
right.
Now it's time to fucking fix our problem.
Yeah. Norm, we gotta do something, brother. I mean, I can't do it on my own. You understand? I'm only one guy, man.
It's my
I'm only
same
one
for
guy.
myself.
Well, we know there's a
You know,
lot. We know there's a lot ready. They're just waiting because it's not enough. Maybe not enough. Maybe there is. I don't know. But I know
Yeah.
that the people are just waiting.
Now, I do want to ask you guys something. Um, I have to bring this name up, Pat King.
Yeah.
Do you think, I don't know him personally. I watched his video. I thought he was a cool guy. He had the right intentions. Now, I only learned this from your video that he could be Illuminati, whatever, or he just did it for the money, whatever. I don't know if the guy is meant trustworthy enough. This is the thing, not for the people. See, that's a big question is,
Well, I can
What
give
I'm
my
saying-
opinion.
Yeah. Go
please.
ahead.
I wouldn't even give him a chance, because at that moment when we've been betrayed, yes, we did talk about it. And when you betrayed somebody that is in a standing and is losing and they're selling you out, that's no fucking good for me.
No. Anyone who backstabs, anyone who's been dishonest, and I will say this to the public, whoever is watching, if you think in a fast one, moving on the freedom fighters, or doing anything stupid like that, or for money, you do not belong here. You need to go on your own and do it on your own time.
Exact. That's why we create those live, just to show to people, fuck, they have bad people. Don't let them fuck yourself, and
Yeah.
be smarter than that, and say, oh fuck, you're not there for the right reason. I won't put my attention to him.
Yeah, because if you want to live, you will join us so that we can have a future of all of us together. But right
Where are you
now,
from,
how things are
Sanders?
looking, we all dead. We do not have a future. Our wives, our children don't have a future. Even my wife is a doctor. She doesn't have a future, man.
We're
She
just
doesn't have a
living.
future.
We're just living right now. We're just living.
We're
We're
just
just
living.
holding on the wire.
Thank you, sir. That's exactly what it is. And we take whatever they can throw at us. Doesn't matter. Nothing good comes out of this anymore.
No,
This is Satan's world. They do it according to how you say it, according to the book. Okay, Satan's way. Everything is about Satan right now. Everything. That has to be changed. Otherwise, we're doomed. We're gone.
and you know when I said on the live that eventually, even if they shut off Facebook, we will find the way to reach out to one another, no matter what. The real thing will happen
Ham
automatically.
radios, you can send data.
You know what we need, sir? I'm going to tell you what we need. We need a certain code. We need a certain code. So
you can get encrypted ham radios that you can send data down, and it works
You know
on
what?
like a web network of everybody who has one of these can then transmit, and then we make our own signal encrypted that they can't get.
Yes, we need those radios, and you know what? And we need to pass on the message. We all need to get one, and we all need to get the same channel so we can do this properly and right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you're always having infiltrated in between the groups that will. You got to be careful because things like that. Well,
Oh, of
they can
course.
get your channel. So this is what I always fear. So
You have,
But you know
I
what?
like to
set up,
see the
you
people.
have to set up traps for them.
They have
You
they
have
have
your
the
core
technology. They do
You
not
have
have the
your core-
numbers.
You have
They
your
do not
core
have the
group.
numbers. They only have the technology. And who made the
but they'll
technology right?
infiltrate and act like one of us. You have to have your core group, and you have to set out traps for them to show that they're infiltrators, and they will jump on things. This is chess. If you guys
We
are
had
watching-
found out.
No,
We had
of
found out.
course it is. I
you
agree.
have to anticipate
It's a
everything
chessboard.
they're
That's
gonna do.
right.
You have to predict
right.
everything they're going to do ahead of time, and then because they already know what you're going to do, so they're planning for this. They know this is coming. So if you're going to do that, you have to be 10 steps ahead of them and hope that they're not 11 ahead of you.
This is
Okay.
why we backed out to watch them, and they were putting out their truth out, and we're seeing them because they're not hiding anymore, and so we can see what's really going on and who's in those fucking rackets. So
I'd
now
like to
we-
say something if you don't mind.
Yep.
I don't know if you will agree with me or not, but like I said, not to you guys, when physical fighting is the very last option. no matter what. Okay.
There won't be
Yep.
any.
Okay.
They
Now,
have EMF
what we
technology.
need, where we need to start is this. Whatever they put up the last 5 years, or going on 6 years now, I guess, whatever they put up, we need to, undo it. Whatever they did, whatever, we need to undo it. So there's an old saying, whatever a man can do, remember this, there is another man who can undo.
Yep. And we
Okay.
have to take the step ahead of them. We have to start ahead of them.
Yeah. So whatever they even put up, now I don't need to say it, you guys all know. Whatever they put up, we need to destroy it and we need to take it down in every city, every province. That's where we start.
We have
You
to
heard
have
my
our
you heard
networks
my
set
voice,
up.
eh?
We need to have our networks set up before
I'm
we
reading
do
your
that.
mind.
I said it on my live.
We need to
I
burn it down, brother. That's
We
what
need
it comes
to
down
have
to.
our
Burn it
networks
down.
set up before we
I
do
left
something like that.
my brother Russian is on the live right now. I just send him the link. I'm gonna try to add him on the StreamYard. I
Okay,
think
very
we
good.
would really like to talk with him.
Oh
Okay,
yes.
very good.
Um,
So we need to be set up before we do that. I know exactly what you're saying, because those things that you're talking about, if they fucking crank them up, it's going to look like they dropped a nuke on us.
We already
Oh, I
understood.
see some of the videos of that. The numbers are really high when they crank it up, bro. And you know
Yeah.
what? Some days I have a headache, but it
Yep.
doesn't last very long. They doing something, and all of a sudden I got a headache, man. Like
Go
a
in
motion is hitting
Toronto.
my head.
Go to Toronto and Windsor. It is
Yeah.
incredible how you could feel yourself suffocating.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my
called
God.
it's called
Well,
radiation
I wouldn't be in a
pneumonitis.
place like that, first of all, but
It's called
yeah.
radiation pneumonitis. I've looked into the
Radiation, that's right.
technology at 60 gigahertz, which is on the band wavelength that they use, the millimeter waves or the microwaves. They can basically make it so your body can absorb oxygen. This is why people during COVID, I have a PubMed document saying that it was not even considered, that they were setting up 5G everywhere where people were getting sick. Like they literally said this in PubMed. So that's what causes what they call hypoxia. You can't breathe. And then because you can't breathe, it also causes organ damage, organ shutdown, calcification of your arteries, and heart attacks. Neuropathy.
So
and then they gave them
so if the
the
people don't
injections
realize,
afterwards, that didn't take enough people out.
if people are not realizing that they're fighting against the humanity and they're destroying the humanity because they don't give a shit about us, if they bring up machines like that to fight us, when you go to a police station, they're all barricade. Why did they prepare all that? When you go into the buildings, they're locking you down. You can't go in hardly. Why? It's all public buildings. They're blocking you. You go to the courthouse, they search you, and you pass you through this fucking machine. And they come in with their guns, and they want to take your guns away, but they could have guns. For what? If people have no gun, why would they have guns? It's only for our safety, they say.
Yeah.
Do you guys know that bill, ASMN 206?
You know
this
what?
is very serious.
I'm not even
It's a
looking
bill.
at any bills. I don't give a damn about their bills. Their laws they put in. It's all fucking bullshit for me, and I do not
absolutely.
respect none of them.
Absolutely. But this
So they
bill
can say
is
what they
different.
want.
This bill allows them to come into your house and pin you down and inject you.
Yeah.
This bill is very different, brother. Not compared to the other bills.
We have seen people, they got arrested and they're very good and very, very healthy, and they bring them to the mental hospital, and they give them, force them taking pills.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I
And
know
this
one
is what's
thing,
going
man.
on.
I will promise one thing. If they come into my house trying to pin me on the table, 5, 6 of them, or maybe 10 of them, I will put up a good fight. And if I go, we all gonna go. Simple as that. I don't give a rat's ass.
There you go. There you go.
So,
Norm, did you get him on?
Yeah, I'm just talking with him, and he just wake up. He's a trucker, and he just wake up. He said maybe another day. I'll try to have him right now, but maybe
It would have been nice.
Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna make another live, and we're gonna be able to make him come.
well,
live.
tell him to go wash his face, have a coffee, and come join him for 5 minutes.
If you guys do decide to do this, I will help you with technology, how to assume what they're
It
going
would
to
be
do.
nice.
I will.
We gotta work
I will-
together, bro. Doesn't matter what it is. We need to work together.
That's
I'll
what
even
we
help.
need.
sure.
I'll even help you build technology that they haven't built yet, so
Okay.
that they'll have no defense for. But I don't like. I don't want to.
Okay.
I don't want to see any more lives lost.
You know what?
I wanted to be an
But
inventor, and I
Matthew, you
discovered
will
all
see
the.
some.
Bro, I understand what you're saying, and I don't want to see lives lost either. But you can't say that, bro. I know what you want, but you won't have it 100% like that. There will be lives lost. You have to prepare for it. Look,
We all know that.
I am prepared. I'm willing to die for the people in this country. Do you understand that? If it comes down to it, I'm willing to die for my family. It's part of the drill, man. It's not something we can, you know what I mean? Not 100% anyways.
No, because they won't stand down. They won't stand down.
No.
Like they shot more cows, eh? See, in France, they're still shooting cows, and
Oh,
the
of
farmers are
course.
standing up. They
Because
don't
they
give
don't
a
want you
damn.
to eat the good
They
meat,
shoot.
of course.
They gas them with helicopters. What is it telling you?
Yeah, yeah. You know what they want? They want you to eat laboratorium food, lab food.
Yeah.
So, you know what they're doing right now? Is mine as well put a gun to my head and pull the trigger.
Yep.
But because that's exactly what they're doing. But they're doing it in a much nicer fashion
Yeah.
because we're in the future.
Yeah.
And they
We
don't
can
want the
see
world
that.
to see what's going on.
Most people are signing up for maids now because they can't handle it.
Okay, you know what? Everybody should be carrying something right now. I'm sorry to say this.
Yeah.
You have
No,
to
it's
have
okay.
mace, you have to have a legal knife on you, whatever, just in case you get attacked, because it's going to come down to it.
It will.
Oh, 100% guaranteed that there's no buts about it, man.
Prepare. You do need to be prepared. You do need to have plan when shit hit the fan. That's why
Yeah.
I'm saying to people: if you don't have the land to have your own animal, your own
Yeah.
vegetable, your own supply, be
Yeah.
friend with someone and go put your
Yeah.
time there and make sure all your family's in security. Because when shit hit the fan, if you're not ready and you don't have supply, you don't have stock, you don't have force, what you
Yeah.
gonna fucking do? You're gonna be a weight for other people.
Yeah.
You don't want to be a weight. So if you don't want to be a weight, be prepared. Prepare yourself. Put your family in a security. So when you have to go do the real shit to protect our country, you will have your mind clear
Yeah.
because your family will be in security. That's your main goal right now. The time it's the shit at the fan, we need to prepare ourselves and take care of our family and pass the more time possible we can with our family.
Look what happened to the guys in Colt. They're still in jail.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking poor guys.
Yep.
I mean, come on.
But you know, for those
The law
guys,
is not strong enough.
out there, if they was not follow corruption lawyer, okay, they will be already
Yeah.
out. Those guys, but they was too scared to not be part of the lawyer. They don't have lawyer. They was not. They was too scared, and they follow what lawyer tell them. But the lawyer was corrupt.
Yeah.
Lawyer, they have their license by
You know-
government. They will never.
You know, people are so stupid. Honest to God, money. They're willing to money. You don't even own anything, man. Truth already said you will have nothing and you be happy. Does even people listen? Does
Tom
people
Schwab
even
said
listen?
it too.
They listen.
You know what that
They
means?
don't want to see
Your
what's
home,
coming. They hide
your
their
home,
face
your
like
car,
that.
whatever you own, it's nothing is yours, man. Does not
yes,
belong
and yes.
to you.
Yes,
You're
and
leasing
it's
it. That's how you
just
do it.
one in jail. Yeah, still.
Mm.
The three other they're out. They still have one in jail. The
One in
convoy.
jail.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the other one they're out.
And that man should have never happened.
And the
That should have
moment
never
you
happened.
the moment you plead guilty, you get into their fucking system. You're in their system. You're bowing down to them.
When you do an action like we did with convoy and other convoy at the same time of Rolling
Yeah.
Thunder, when people they get arrested or surrounded by cops, the other people should be there and take this guy out and say, "No, you're not arrested."
You know
They
what
are-
happened, brother? You know what happened? Because of the convoys, they started something and they didn't finish. So they are teaching all of us a lesson that to make things even worse, so nobody ever stands up again.
Yeah.
Yeah, they break
That's
our
why when you do something, don't do it unless you can do it right.
And
And it should have been done right at the first time.
in my face.
They
They told me
purposely
in my
waste
face
our
they
hope.
was using me. They was using me to scare other people. They tell me that in my court. They said we want to make an example with you.
Scare,
I
scare
said, so you're
tactics, that's all
gonna
it is.
destroy my life to make an example to not stand against
And
corruption.
they want him to excuse himself because Pat King excused himself. He said he
Okay.
would never do it again.
Well,
That's
guess
not-
what? If he said that, then he's already a dead man. He's
Norm,
already a
Norm
dead
said, Norm
The
said,
crown-
no,
the
I
crown
am
said-
not going to excuse.
The Crown stand up and say, you see, Mr. Blanchfield don't want to apologize. They don't have rumor or nothing. I stand up. I said, if you're waiting for me to apologize, you should put me in jail right now because I won't apologize. I said, you guys should apologize. You guys kill our people. You guys overstep our right. I said, you guys should be shame on you, not me.
You know
And
what
I
it-
will never say apologize.
You know what it comes down to, Norm? This fight, and I need everybody to understand this, please. This fight is not a individual fight. No, you don't win a battle like that.
No,
Yeah, there's a lot of tough guys. You know, I can be tough too, and I can go and do some damage, but what I'm gonna end up is in jail because I'm one man. This has to be done. Everybody worldwide on the same time. That's the only way it's going to work. No any other way. And then we have that nice young man up there who has all the technology. That will help.
I've been
That
saying
will
this
help.
all the time as well. That
You got
guys, we all need to
nurses
stand up
that
at the
are
same
there.
time.
We got nurses that could be there for help. They don't have
Oh,
to go to the
my
bottle.
wife is a doctor too. On top
Yeah.
of it, she's a Mohawk. She's even more of a warrior than I am. You know,
There you go.
But
You know, guys,
they will all stand with us, bro, if we have the right reason, if everybody's going to do it. Nobody's going to stand up individually and, you know, end up in jail and then not be seeing their family, right? This has to be done properly. All the timing has to be perfect, and things
Organized.
got to be done on the same time. This is the only way it's going to work.
like Matthew said, it have to be organized. Like one problem we have, okay, we try. It's almost 4 years now. We try to unite the people and stand up against this corruption and do something real, okay. But the people, they're always their question is, what you gonna have in place if we put this system out of service? What you gonna have in place?
We're humans. We adapt very quickly, and we already
Yeah,
have a
I
huge
know.
infrastructure. Hold on. We already have a huge infrastructure already built. All we have to do is take the leading power away from it and make it so it's the people that own it. That's the only difference. And then we can start
Yeah.
picking away at
No,
their
he's right. He's
shit,
right. He's right.
their bureaucracies, all the stupid shit. Like, I'll make it very. If you know anyone that works for the government, their budgets, they purposely go and waste money,
Of
our
course.
money, so that
Of
way they can
course.
keep their budgets the same. There's a
100%.
ton of money that we pay in tax. Half of the taxes we don't even need to pay, and eventually will become sustainable. We will be able to grow food locally. We will be able to have all free energy because it won't be controlled by a monopoly.
You know what we're doing? We're just making them rich, man. We are we are
own the
letting
money.
them live
They
their
own the
dream
money.
life.
They own the money.
We give them
It's
the
much
power
higher
they
than
don't
that.
deserve to have.
It's much higher than they're getting richer. It's that they own the money and it's keeping us so we have
But-
no power.
Me, I don't care about the
Okay.
money because it's
Uh,
only fucking
Brother,
paper.
you understand that we are slaves to the system. I don't
Yeah.
care if anybody doesn't see it like that. We are slaves to the system, every single one of us.
Yeah. So they use money to keep us enslaved. So we're always fighting to get ahead. When if we were to start taking their system and transition it to something else, we could all live free. We could contribute to society as like a whatever it will become. Okay, humanity will decide what that will become as us and how we want to live. But like, we just need to if you guys feel like you got to go that route, you go that route, and I'll help.
Yeah.
But I don't ever want to be responsible for pulling a trigger. I could never live with myself if I did with something like that. I have too much love. I want to protect. I want to prevent this shit from happening. And I know that there is still even though I have this mindset, there is still a small portion of my mind that says that we might not have any other choice. And also, they've been killing us.
Oh, of course, and the numbers are getting lower. So by the time somebody will actually do something, we are ready, man, 2 years from now, we're still talking about it like a bunch of children. And the numbers are so low, we don't have enough, guys to stand up. I'm not going to wait for that. Stupid people will wait for that. Ignorant people who doesn't understand their own lives or their family lives, ignorant to the system. Well, if that's the way you are, then I'm sorry, you deserve everything that happens to you. Or you can be a real man that God made you out to be, and you can protect and behave and act like a man.
So
It's as simple as it is.
I see it that everybody's been programmed into the system, and unfortunately,
crazy.
It to me, I feel bad for them, and I want to see that everybody gets reprogrammed to reality. So, like, I value all lives, regardless if they're picking a political side or if they're a part of some sort of group. I want to see all lives saved from this evil system that has been in place for thousands of years, that has taken out multiple places, done resets, orphan trains, medical experiments. It's still the same people that organized the World War II Nazi shit. It's still the same people running the show.
Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. 100%. Of course. But you know what's the worst thing, bro? I'm gonna give you the very, very worst thing. They want to turn the humans into robots. What do you think of that? And you cannot say no. Or if you say no, you will die.
You know what?
So would you not rather getting everybody together and fight and die the right way for the right cause? If you're gonna die, I don't even want to think about living, because my number is coming up probably soon. And when we make a stupid move, it's like a nail closer to the coffin, brother. And these are the true facts. These are that nobody wants to talk about. Why?
But I can guarantee we may have a lot of people on the live listening, and a lot of people
I hope so.
I do believe there is a lot of people knowing that it's going to be that moment that we're going to have to stand, because it is reality. And if they start looking around what's going on in their other countries, how they're standing up and they're fighting this, and then the government is attacking its own people and stealing everything that they own, I mean, it's coming here too, okay? It is already, but not as strong as they're getting it right now, but they're going to come strong here.
You know, I need everybody to understand the day of protest is over. Once for all, the day of protest is over. There is no more protest. There is no more talking. We have talked enough. 6 years of talking, 6 years of protest. Where has that got you? Nowhere. You are living in a lie, and nothing will change it.
What I'm saying to a lot of people, if we all stop to be on social media and we all be quiet for a moment, they will be scared because they won't know what's going to happen. And you know what? The message we can go and do without violence, but to be very, 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 to say what we have to say without say a fucking word, is to just go stand up all together and don't say fuck all.
That's
Let
a way.
them fucking speak. And this
But
is
you
not
know what?
violence.
I got
but
over.
we can't back down.
Yeah, I got over 6,000 followers on Facebook. People do listen, then I have the odd, clown who feels like he needs to mouth me off, calls me an idiot. That's fine. I'm not here to be a keyboard warrior. Okay, I'm here to do what I have to do. You know, everybody's looking for a leader. Now, I want to make this straight. We do not need leaders. Everybody's their own leader. We're better off that way, first of all. And we need to learn how to work together. This is the key word. Because when you have a leader, and the government will be looking for a leader, and they want to try to take the leader out. So we don't need a leader. But we do need to work together as a family.
As one.
We all have the same goal.
We all in one. This is the key word, man. It's common sense. It's common sense.
Hey
It
Matthew, I
is.
have another guy's gonna jump on the live with us. He's listened to you talking and he liked the way you talking, so he's gonna jump on in a couple minutes with
Okay,
us.
let's make it happen, brother.
You
Yeah,
see
and
what
we
I'm
have
telling
That's
you?
about man.
So I wanted to make a comment on one of
And I
the.
hope more guys will come forward. This is your time to come forward, guys. Don't
yeah,
just listen and be shy. Because this is my first time, okay, being online. And obviously I'm more pissed off than shy right now, but I'm here. So
yeah,
please
but
come
that's
and
good.
join Normans and let's
Yeah,
talk. Let's talk.
Someone in the comments said that we need to get all the immigrants together. I think we just need to unify everyone because our families came from immigrants. They used our families to come over here to become
That's
a part
right.
of their system. And we need to realize that everybody's been used in this system worldwide. And the division that they're causing by bringing people in and making it look like they killed a ton of people. No wonder why there's no jobs. The government is making it so these jobs are subsidized, so these people are in your face. The whole thing where everybody's hating on the immigrants, that's manipulation. Now, yes, I've seen videos. There was a guy out of England. He was running a hotel, and he was paid really good by the government to bring in Muslim immigrants. They brought in like 4 crates, and the guy said, "Don't." The military guy brought in 4 crates, said, "Don't touch them, don't
Uh-huh.
look at them. They're for the people here." And and the guy it was there for like 10 days, and the guy's like, "Fuck this! I'm gonna go look at what it is." It was all
Okay.
machine guns assigned to each and every one of those people. So the governments are bringing these people in to start war. They want war. They
Listen to
want
me.
people killing each other. They don't
Yes,
care
why
where
why
they're
do you know
from.
why they want this? Do you know why? They are being paid by the government. They got a car, they got a house, and they make more money than all of us put together. Every guy for causing violence, causing man corruption. Now,
There's still
I'm in
good people
Calgary.
that there are still good people that are coming here on the hopes of starting a new life. So
Yes.
all of them can't be painted with that brush.
No, no, not all
Yeah,
of them.
but
But
we
if
can't
you're
start thinking about that. We can't start thinking about that. We gotta start thinking
Palestinian
of
and you're
Unity
something
Muslim,
else.
involves
you are here to
everyone.
get paid or to cause chaos. I'm going to tell you this right now. First of all, I speak Arabic. I speak about 5 languages. I know most of the Muslims, but I can tell you that the Syrian Muslims, the Lebanese Muslims are not here to cause chaos. But these other ones are. And you see what happened in Toronto? One guy got handcuffed. He got handcuffed, and he got his ankle got also cuffed. You know why? Okay, by police, because he threw the pig head on the Muslims, and they are scared of the pig. Right? Muslims cannot eat pig. They think it's dirty. Blah 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 blah. Whatever it is. But this guy got arrested for doing that. You cannot stand up by yourself. If you're going to do it right with everything else. Plan it out, get the people together, let's remove them. If you're here to cause chaos, you want white people to be dead, you have another thing coming. There is other white people. There's many European white people. There's Russians, Hungarian, Polish. You think they're going to stand for that? I don't think so. They all
I
have
don't
fighting
think so.
experience. They all lived through this. My grandparents lived through this. There's no BS. We have the experience. We can teach all the North American people what to do, how to do it. Because we already went through this more than once. We don't care. We don't give a shit. We're going to
There
do
you
it the
go.
right
Eric.
way.
Hello,
We have
how's it
Eric with
going?
us. Good, and you?
Oh, pretty good. Yeah, I just saw you guys. My friend sent me a link at like 9:30, so I don't really know who any of you guys are yet, but nice to meet you all. I'm sure
Nice to meet you.
sure we'll chat more. I'm out west in Alberta here. Where are you guys at?
I'm in Calgary,
Yeah,
Alberta.
Okay.
I'm close to Ottawa on Quebec
Same
side.
here. I'm close to Ottawa.
Okay, sounds good. I agree with if communications and everything gets shut off. I really like your idea on the radios, and I'd like to find out how to get one. I'm not very tech savvy, so if you could help me out on that side, that would be great.
Do you want me to tell you guys one way to communicate without have nothing out? I'm gonna tell you something and think about it after, and you can
Yep.
figure it out later. Okay? If we create an email, we all have the same email. Okay? I'm going in the email. I'm create a draft. Okay? I write the message I want. I never press on send. I never send the message. And you going on the same email and you have the password too, and you go see the draft because you can see it. But
the
we
draft
never
on the
send
email,
it
yeah.
nowhere.
That's-
We never send it nowhere, so they don't have access to it. And we never send after everyone. The last one they see it, they just erase, and we can
Yeah.
create the draft we want.
So Norm, the concern is that they'll shut down the internet and you won't be able to access any.
That's right. That's
So
right.
we need to have our own signal, an encrypted signal that they can't detect. And there are devices out right now, I'd have to look back into it, that allows for data sharing and allows for verbal communications. So, and texting, all of that.
Because
stuff.
when you come together and the numbers are big, they're gonna shut off probably the internet. They're gonna shut off everybody's cell phone, and who the fuck knows what else they're gonna do.
The only way that it'll work is if it's this device to this device, or our own towers transmitting and receiving, and it has to be a low frequency band because that's the free ones that they don't control, which they go far.
Yeah.
No,
See, what we need to do, just like you said, we need to have a device where we can all be on it without being damaged or interrupted or anything like that. But at the same time, when this is being done, people need to destroy in every city what they put up, so their their technology gets less and less. You know what I'm saying?
to an extent, like taking down all the cameras on the side of all the highways.
What do you need the cameras for? They see your movements. Everything you do, they see.
Take that down. But the structure,
But you know what?
the infrastructure, we keep it and use it.
Yeah.
But
So
the monitoring.
we need to actually take that out. To be honest, if we're gonna make any headway, we need to take out their signals.
Yeah,
That's right. That's right. You have to.
yeah.
Before you do anything else, that should be the first thing to do.
And then what's going to happen is chaos, because when people lose their internet and their connection to the world, they're going to go freaking ape shit.
Yeah, but who gives it? Who gives a damn right now?
Yeah. Yeah. You remember
I mean,
the old days?
They're going to shut it down.
Yeah, well, they'll either do it or we do
But
it.
before they didn't have that, and the people they didn't have bullshit everywhere because they was going out and they was finding the truth by themselves.
Okay. What we need to do is they have the high frequency. They have the high frequency station. We gotta take that out because that causes that will take you to your knees.
So what if
Same
we
thing with the
can?
5G tower is no
I
good.
can't believe we're talking about this in an open platform. Like,
That's what I was going to say.
like I'm
But-
sorry, guys. I'm all for this, but
Yeah.
you know that they watch people like us. Like, probably half of us are always monitored.
Yeah,
but
you know
not
what?
because we
It's
talk
okay.
about
Let them know we're
something.
coming. It's fine. Let them know we're coming. And
I think rather than going towards them, because they're guaranteed they're going to try and lock us down. Again, there's going to be COVID 2.0, whatever it is. They're going to bring in.
It's going to be avian flu next. Just
Well,
so
you know
Yeah.
what, Dave?
Yeah,
You know
okay.
what? I'd stop worrying about all this. The only thing I was worried is that we all gather together and start moving our ass. That's what
that's
I say.
exactly. They already did everything they can to us.
They're going to do
What
anything.
else can they do?
So,
Yeah, but
so
guys,
people need to
listen
prepare.
what he was
You
saying.
you need fuel. You need to start stockpiling fuel. Get high test fuel. Do not get the low test because it's got alcohol in it and it will go bad.
Yeah.
If we don't have a means to travel, we're fucked. I'm fine. I can go and get free vegetable oil from restaurants in their tanks. I'm good.
Yeah, but when
So-
everything's going to be shut down, you won't have those.
Yeah, you won't. They won't. They'll shut down the power. They'll shut down the communications. They'll shut down our energy grid, and they'll most likely do it in the wintertime so people freeze to death.
They are already doing all this shit already, man.
Look at that old lady.
They are killing more people right now.
The old lady, they took her meter off because she didn't want an electronic meter. So the old man and the old lady have no electricity.
Where's this?
They may shut her down. I know. I
Yeah.
heard about that.
Where's this?
But you know something worse? And in Quebec City, they have a person. They want to do the city want to do a road somewhere. Okay, so they force some people to buy to sell their house. Okay, and they didn't have the permit yet to do the road, but they do eviction. They get put the people out on the street before I have the permit to do the road or nothing. They don't care about people. They put them right in the street.
No, because they know the winter is going to kill them.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
So freeze to that. Your option is to freezing to that.
And you know what's worse? They didn't get the money yet from the sale, so they're not able to buy another house because they don't have the money right now.
Well, like I for like $1,000, you can buy yourself a diesel heater and build yourself a little 10x10 shack and put it on.
They destroyed it. They destroyed them. They're taking the homeless outside of outside.
Oh, you're talking about the homeless. That's different.
Everybody's in tents. Even here in Calgary, just outside of the city, they are in tents because they lost their cars, they lost their homes.
Yeah.
No job, whatever. Some people are still working and they're living in tents.
Go on to the next day.
Or
what about those people? I feel sorry for them.
For sure.
But you know, this is gonna happen to all of us unless we do something about it.
Yeah.
Norm, honestly, this is your very first video that you have made with all of us that it actually makes sense to the public. I'm sorry to say that, but it is. This is your biggest video right now.
We all have our vision, and I have a goal in my mind I want to achieve because I know from a fact, from what I'm seeing, from what I live around the country, if we don't fix the problem in between us, we're not gonna arrive to fuck all. It's impossible. We need a number. We always say we need a number, we need a number, we need a number. But how we get the number if we have bad people around us and we're not able to clean the problem inside of us?
But you know what, man? Just a man up there said, it's a chess game, brother. God gives you a sixth sense and you have to use it wisely. That's what makes you human.
I always use advice, okay? And now I learned before I was not, because when I had a mindset, I didn't listen for people. And now the time I take back up of all this,
listening is so important, bro.
I take a different vision from people now, and I'm gonna take. And after I finish my life, I'm gonna think about it. That's for sure.
Norm, I think we all have the same vision. So I want to ask everybody here: do we want to see a free Canada and free world? Is that really all of our same vision? Norm, is that your vision?
My vision is to see my kids to have a future.
So free Canada.
I mean, the kids come first before Canada, but yes.
Well, I'm just saying the place we live, like a free world.
No Canada,
I want to protect my country. I want to be able to let a nice country to my kids and to every kids. And I don't want to separate from Canada. People. I don't want to do all those fucking things. I want to fight for my country.
Do you want to see a free humanity? Yeah. Okay. Do we all agree on that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody?
I always agree.
Yes.
Don't always agree. That's not a good thing.
I'll tell you,
you know what? We have to be on the same page. This is so important. We all must be on the same page.
I'm 66 years old, and I don't have much.
You're still young.
Does the comments agree the same thing? Do we want to see a free humanity? Do we all have the same goal?
Yeah, we do.
Well,
you know what?
If we're on this page, it's because we got the same goal.
Yeah.
My father just died when I'm 79 years old, just a few years ago. This man, he's a painter, master painter. We had our own family business. Because of the government and all the hard work like we're slaves, the poor guy never even had a holiday, worked like a dog. Sure, it was a nice life, but worked like a dog. No freedom, no vacation, no nothing. I don't want to see another man live his life like that. And now he's dead, 79. Do you know that the average person should be living up to 120 years? But because of the food we eat, the whole environment, how it is, we don't last. 40 years is being right down the tube.
I'm
You
going to tell
understand?
you right now, with the way how the food that we actually eat, the types of food that we eat, regardless of the chemicals that and the minerals that we lack, that I'm thinking we can live much longer than
Yeah,
120
you
years.
don't have the
There are
strength
certain
because they are weakening you in every
there are,
way.
there are certain things. Why do you think all the elites live over 100 years old? There's
That's
a
right.
reason for that, because
That's right.
they're eating right. They have their
That's
own
right.
gardens. They're
And
not
they're eating
using
real food.
pesticides, and they also are eating very expensive minerals.
You know what? If you want to go back about 2,000 years when there was no fake food, it was all real food. All those people who lived then was eating real food. They lasted a lot longer than we do. If you're 65 and you live a day after that, you're a very lucky man.
Yeah.
Now, as I'm
Well,
speaking
I'm
of.
lucky that I'm
My dad
66.
passed away 61 is when my dad
Yes, you are,
passed away.
sir.
But so we all have a common goal. Do any of you guys have I personally have a strategy I've been thinking about
We
for
need
the
a
last
master
4
plan.
years. But do you guys have any strategy towards achieving that? That's
You know
not
what? I wouldn't speak about it more right on that, Brazo. I would rather. I think we can be smart enough to understand one another without speaking out on this phone.
You don't want to give
Because
drifters
I
any idea.
actually want to say something. You guys know me, Pierre, from the Parliament, Pierre. You know how he went around? He wasn't doing emails. He wasn't doing phone calls. None of that shit, man. He went around with his wife from city to city, province to province, to make something happen for himself. Because
you go.
that's what works, from people to people, mouth to mouth, word for word, not telephone, internet, so they can watch you, listen in, follow you. That's garbage, man. That's just new
There you
technology.
go. There you
You guys
go.
do it the old way, the old school.
This is
And
why
you'll be fine.
we went around Canada 3 times and we met many, many, many people, and we
Yeah.
can have contact right now. And people are just waiting for the moment. That's what I was saying. People are waiting for the moment. But with what we realize, it's not enough for us for now. We got to get more. So this is what we are
A lot
trying.
more, of course.
Okay, but we know you can go in Nova Scotia. There is people there that we know in New Brunswick and the Newfoundland. We go everywhere in the fucking country around Canada. We have connection. So these
Let me ask you a
connections.
question. Let me ask you a question. There's 43 million people, well, was anyways, with these new immigrants, 43 million in Canada. Do you think we can round up at least 10 million? 13 would be better, but at least 10.
I wish. Okay, I'm not
I'm
guaranteed
telling
this.
you, it takes
We wish.
1%.
It's not even a half.
1%. It
It's
takes
only not even a
1% of
quarter.
the population to change the system, because that 1% ripples through all of the rest of them. It takes one. That's it. Not a quarter. It takes 1%. I swear.
No, you know what? I did read that too before, but I have to disagree because they bring in the UN soldiers, and that 1% won't be enough. You already had that 1%. You already had
This
it,
is
and
why
it
it
failed.
needs to be worldwide.
No, did you see what they brought in Ottawa when they brought
did.
these?
Yeah.
Okay,
I saw
so
it.
where did they come from? Where did they come from? Not police,
Well, I
not
think they
soldiers
came
from Canada.
out of Sudbury, didn't they? Isn't that where they landed?
Yeah, somewhere around there.
And we need to involve the Americans. They need to work with us.
Oh, there
guys,
is
I wish
people
to
in the
hear
state.
from Eric a bit. We're gonna let him just a chance to explain.
Somehow we have to, I don't know if you guys know anybody there, somebody you trust, somebody you know well. We need to work together in North America. We need to do this together, man.
for
And,
sure.
and
Absolutely.
unfortunately, Americans are involved, included.
Unfortunately, platforms like this is the best way to reach people. If you guys weren't all sitting here chatting in a room, I wouldn't have joined and be talking to you right now. I wouldn't have met you guys. So like I said, I've been thinking for years. My dad passed away at 61, 3 years ago here, and he apologized on his deathbed for the world he left behind. And I've got 2 little girls. I'm not willing to have the same conversation on my deathbed. So I really decided that something needs to change. I'm not a violent person. I don't want to see things get violent.
Everybody says I don't want to see things get violent, but brother,
How about him, Rick? Can he talk?
Rick, that was actually my stage name for the first time I tried putting out music. Rick Revy, because Rick was short for Eric, and Revy because we believe we need a revolution. But I got shut down real quick when I put out a song called Tyrannida, so I just laid low and planned.
because it was a message you put out there. That's why.
Yep. So I think the best peaceful option right now would be we put in a vote of a vote of non-confidence, because obviously we're not confident in our current leadership. And we create a grassroots party that's everyday people like us to change the system. Yeah, you give her, man.
We have someone they create a platform like that. It's NCRA. You can go check about it. NCRA.
Okay.
Garden Jamberry. It's a guy I know. Me, I don't trust nothing from politic. I won't be part of thing of politic.
None of us do.
Either.
I really like this guy. The guy, I trust him, and I passed a lot of time on the road with him.
What's his name? Norm.
Gordon Jamberry.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
I just heard his name.
I don't. Like I said, I don't support politic. I'm not part of it. I don't promote him normally. I talk about him right now because I know we do need a system in place.
I want to say something to you, Norm. There is a message was put out there today for Gord. Now, I like Gord. I don't know him well enough myself, but I think he's a great guy. He's smart. He's very smart. He's very intelligent. He does listen. I have to give him that. But somebody from United Freedom, you see him always posting on Facebook. He said that Gordon used to follow him for many years, for a long time. And Gordon says that when people shouldn't be standing up and fighting. I mean, I even just joined actually Gordon James group, right? So I paid my dues. I just joined it. But I mean, I don't want to hear that kind of stuff that that nobody wants to stand up and just sit back and, you know what I mean? Do nothing. I can't do that. And this guy really left a heavy message for him. It's on Facebook. I mean, there's a post about it.
What's your name, buddy, in the blue?
See, I did not catch the name. I did not, but I actually sent you the video, Norm. I believe it's on your messengers.
I didn't see it.
And he posted, "This is for Gordon James Berry Jr." And he just told him whatever he said.
Can I say
so?
Something
I'm
here?
just wondering what's up with that.
Can I say something here?
Yeah.
So their system is very well organized. They've designed it that no matter how things are, that they will always be able to get in. They'll always be able to put their people in. And no matter what, like Gordon seems like an awesome guy.
Are you talking about AI?
But what's going to prevent, because he's going to end up having an open party, and I haven't looked through all of his platform, all of his ideas, so maybe I'm just speaking out my ass, but I know how the system's designed. You build a party, you start out as the leader, and first of all, it's a two-party system. That's it. It's right or left. So if he is able to get the entire Canadian population behind him, and they do create a change, which I don't think is going to happen because they're being lied to.
I don't think either. But what I'm thinking, it's going to be good for when we're going to get out the fucking garbage. Right now, for me, it's not the right time.
They'll get into his party because of the way how the party system's designed. So For me, I will never join an organized crime syndicate thinking I'm ever going to get up to being the boss because I'm not affiliated. So
my thought process is more because I know that they wouldn't let that happen. They wouldn't let a grassroots party of common sense Canadians.
Yeah, that's right.
They wouldn't let it get to that point. But if we can unite the country enough so that everyone in the country can say, hey, Trump, any other leader of any other country, if you want to associate or talk to Canada, don't
Yeah.
talk to that guy, that guy. You know what I mean?
But
Like,
you have the right to unite, all of you. You are
absolutely.
citizens.
Absolutely.
You are citizens. You have the right to unite, no matter
I
what.
don't want to be a citizen. And once we all, if we really wanted to get rid of this whole problem, we all become non-citizens, and then they can't control us anymore.
Okay.
And we go, we outnumber
Okay.
you. Get the fuck out.
I understand what you're saying, but for that you need to go to court. You need to change your
You don't need to
name.
go to
You need to
court.
put yourself out of the system.
We take one of our people, that make them a lawyer, and allow them to get us legally signed out of the system. We don't have to go to court for it. You can also send documents to the queen. She won't, or sorry, the king now. The king will not respond, and we become sovereign. If the legal thing is if they do not
Okay.
respond, that means that is a, forget the legal term, but that is them basically submitting to you, that they're allowing you to do whatever you want because they're not contesting it, I think is the proper word. So that is one way, but really that takes too much time. We just need to get unity. We need to bring people together and say that's it. You have never worked for people. You've caused genocides. You've harmed people. You are the ones that are treasonous. I think Norm, you may have said that when you were in court or something along those lines. They are the ones that have deserted us. They have not ever been for us. And because we have all this proof, they can get out. And if we get the rest of the world to join in on that, they're gone. They can all go away. We can literally be a new beacon like we were with the convoy, and they can all be kicked out. And you know what? To be honest, I do have a little bit of a malicious thought here. I would actually like to see all of these people that have been raised with golden spoons in their mouth have to work blue-collar jobs for the rest of their lives. That's what I want to see. I don't want to see any more lives lost, but I want to see Trudeau on the back of a garbage truck. Okay, I want Trudeau written on his back. I want to see Carney cutting my fucking grass with his scissors because I know what his family fucking did to our people.
Okay, so for that to happen, you need to take that 1%. You need to hit Ontario, the government, and we walk in. We walk in and we'll fire them all and we'll hold them responsible against humanity. You know what I'm saying?
I
but
think
all of us together.
Nuremberg trials style.
Yes.
But maybe not the end result because we're a little bit more modern now. But all these people were responsible for culling our population, and this happened organized worldwide.
Yeah, I agree.
Who's the guy in the bottom?
He's waiting to talk.
That's Les.
I just see a spinning fan.
He was on earlier, but his phone got dead.
Okay.
Les, you're on live now.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Norm's channel here.
Norm. Yo.
No, Les, I don't know. Are you there? Or you're not there? Okay, Les. It's not
Maybe he's
working.
shy.
No, he's not normally. Okay,
Oh,
just froze.
no.
Oh, okay, guys. So it's very nice to talk to all you guys. I know it's very late now, so maybe we'll do another live tomorrow. So
Maybe we can do this again.
yeah, we'll do it again. I think it's very time to find some solution. It's time to put the bullshit aside. It's time to stop wasting time and do something to protect our kids. That's for sure, 100%.
Okay, let's start.
And
Let's do something. Let's make a meeting once a week where
Yeah.
people who actually want to do like let's plan it out now because we keep saying let's do
Yeah.
something, let's
No,
do
you're
something.
right.
Let's fucking do something.
Yeah.
Well, if tomorrow Norm makes another live, then we can speak about it and everything and have a
I'll come back tomorrow.
yeah
Is that okay,
because
Norm? You?
yeah, what you say?
Is that good with you, Norm? If you have another live chat tomorrow, and I don't know,
yeah from there
or
we
whenever you
can
want to have our next one, it's up to you, really.
Yeah, I'll make another one for sure tomorrow. Like I said before, I want to achieve my goal, and it's not yet. It's not done yet. I have a lot of things to achieve, and
Hmm.
it's time to do something. Yes, it's time. It's time to stop. Say it's time. It's time to show how it's time. But we need to be able to
Hmm.
put the real people together and to do some real action. It's not on live. We're gonna talk. We're gonna really do
Yeah,
something
yeah,
real. But right now on live, what we can do is to be able to put the
yeah.
right people with the right people and to be able to have communication after. And for you, Les, and
Norm,
for Eric and Alberta, I have a lot of people over there, a lot of very strong people, very trustable people, and we can talk in between each other, and I can
yeah,
make you in contact with them, and we can go from
yeah,
there. That's the main goal, is to be able to put all our force together. And
Yep.
like my dad said earlier, that's right. That's not bullshit. We have contact all across this country, and we do have
yeah,
some real strong people across this country. And we do have
yeah,
people. They have land and they have
yeah.
food for people when shit hit the fan. And this, I already say that in live. And we crossed the
Yeah.
country one time on live, and we were showing how strong people can be and prepare. So
Cool.
yes, it's all about that. And like Eric said earlier, if we don't do those kind of live, we're not gonna meet each other. We're not going to be able to find the real people and the strong people. They have good knowledge, they have good strength, they have good force. And I think it's time. It's very time.
Yeah.
That's why right now I put my pressure family time aside to do those live because I know it's time to really achieve something and to protect our kids for real. So that's why I
Okay.
take those time, and you guys take the time too to be on the live and to come talk, and that's very nice, and that's how we're gonna arrive to something.
So if I could just suggest while we're talking still, I know you want to go soon, but
What time
what
tomorrow?
what 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 we need is to make an on whether it's Telegram, whether it's something that's not on this app, okay, where we can have one group that is all of Canada, and then another. Basically, we have zones. We have another one for every province, and then each city will end up making their own, and then that's how we start getting organized. But
Yeah.
we gotta understand that these will be infiltrated. We need to see we need to see if their ego comes out. That's what you got to look for. Is it someone that's saying, I did this, I did that, I did this? Or is it someone saying, I'm going to do this, I want to do this, I'll help you do this? You know,
But Matthew, the people I will trust more, and it's not bad talking about any one of you guys, but it's the people they don't talk. Those people they are fucking ready. Okay, then
we already
when
understand
we do
them.
those live, they're listen. They not come on the live and talk, but they are listen. And when they feel it's the right person they talk, they're gonna reach that person. And after that, if we want to really achieve something, we have to
Yeah.
move on and go see each other when it's time. When we find real people, if I have to do fucking 40-hour road to go meet a bunch of guy and I feel they're strong, I will do it because it's for protect my kids. And I will do everything I have to do to protect
Yeah.
my kids.
Yeah.
I want to say
Most of the
something before
time,
we all go.
most of the time, we're
Um,
talking to people and they're not even saying anything, but we already understand ourselves. So we already got an
I don't
understanding
have
in
time for
between us.
kind of people who don't say nothing. What are they doing here then if they don't want to say anything?
No, we understand already. The communication is already done.
Yeah.
Just the way we're talking with them or whatever, the communication is already done.
Right.
I don't
But
know if you understand what I'm trying to say.
Because they
yes.
are there. I'm gonna explain it more and more clear. They're still there. They're still watching because they want to fight. They want to find new people. They're there for the right reason, and they're strong, and they're ready to do the real thing. And if
Yeah.
they not go show up on those podcasts and things like that, they won't be
Yeah.
able to
Oh, yeah,
fight.
yeah, yeah. I understand. But what they need to understand is that don't look for the leader. There is you ain't gonna find it.
We all
Everyone
need to be
is a
leaders.
leader who
We
fights
all
for the
need to
right
be that.
reason. Everybody is a leader. There is no a leader who you look for and then get your answers. No,
That's what
we
we've
still
been
are
saying.
looking for answers,
Yeah.
No.
but we
There's
come together for the right reasons and we work together as a team. This is
there's
team effort or nothing.
for sure. There's people that
Do
are
you not
good,
agree?
and there's people that have good leadership qualities and are
Right.
good leaders. And there's
Yeah.
people that need to follow people like that. Seeing as how there's
Yeah,
500
but we have
that
no
you were
time to be
speaking,
babysitters.
Yeah,
That's
let him
right.
talk. Let him
seeing
talk.
That's
as
Let
right.
him talk.
We
That's
can't. We
right.
got to take care of all ourselves. We can't
yeah,
be babysitters. It's a fight. It's a
No,
war. We're all in it. And if we're going to fight it, I think we got
we all have to
no
pinch
time to
in.
be babysitters.
We all have
Okay,
to
but
pinch in.
guys, let him talk. He's saying something.
not babysitting, but
Listen, once
people
we're
like
more
us.
organized
Hold
and
on a
we have a
second.
plan,
Hold
the
on.
People,
natives will
Hold on.
join us. They will
Yes,
fight
just
with
a
us.
I am
minute.
Hey
First
Just a
guys,
minute.
Nations,
he's
just so
not
you
Let,
getting
know.
to
let him
talk.
finish.
He's not getting
I
to
am
talk.
First Nations, just so you know. I know I don't look it, but I if people like us make the path, then the other people that don't have the same leadership qualities, because we're all built different, follow that path and come with us. I'm not saying that we babysit them, but we should have people at the front of the line, in the middle of the line, at the back of the line, kind of deal, figuratively, of course, but like just making sure that people, if anyone needs help, we're all in it together.
That's right.
We all gotta do it together for sure. But there is a difference. Not everybody can be a leader. Not everybody
We all
wants
have
to be a leader.
different force.
Everybody's good for
That's right.
something. Everybody's
But
good for something.
A good
Yeah.
leader is a good true leader, not someone that's trying to get clout. Will build everybody else up around them to be good leaders as well.
That's right. That's
That
right.
is the difference between
That's
what
right.
we've seen versus what we all need to be.
Yeah.
Leader puts everybody ahead than himself. Yeah.
And leads by example.
Exactly.
Doesn't tell you what to do or dictate you. They just do whatever they're doing, and if you feel the same way, then you'll do it too, right?
100% agree with you on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm only here. I'm only here to fix the problem, and that's it. Once the problem is fixed, we can all go home.
Mhm.
That's my goal too. I always say I open Bridges to Freedom. I open my page right now, and I always say to people when the problem will be fixed, I shut down all this because that's not my goal to be on social media.
You won't
That's
need
not
it
my
anymore.
goal.
Yeah.
I don't want to
You
do
won't
that.
need it
Me,
anymore
I
after
just
that.
want to make sure my kids and every kids they have a future. So after that, I can say I do my part and I protect my kids.
Yeah.
I bring
We're
them in
gonna be
life.
friends for life,
I
anyways. So
they, they didn't ask to be in life. Those kids. We decide, me and their mom, to bring them in life. We have the job to protect them.
Yeah.
It's not oh, maybe I should do that. No, you have no choice. You have to do it. If you don't do it, fuck, man, what the fuck are you thinking? To put kids in this life if you're not willing to protect them.
Yeah. I got one other thing. I wouldn't consider myself religious. Like I don't follow a specific Bible or anything like that. I have faith. I know there's something, and I'm gonna be the best guy I can be while I'm here, and I'll figure out what's next when I get there. It's about protecting my kids right now, but I've heard a lot about the ascension, and I think that it is close and it is happening, but it's different than what a lot of people are envisioning. As the ascension is the act of ascending, and to ascend is to stand up and rise to power. So the ascension's not a whole bunch of spirits light beaming up to the heavens. The ascension is all of the light spirits that are here standing up and rising to power and taking back control of our countries and our world, right? That's what I foresee happening. Because yeah, like I said, like religion's got good things and bad things in it. I'm not telling anyone what to believe or what not to believe because I don't know. I'm here on this earth same as everyone else, and I can read a book and I can read another book and another book, but as long as I just keep being the best person I can be here and have faith that things will work out and turn out the way they're supposed to, then I'm pretty sure I'll be fine in the afterlife, is the way that I look at that. But I wanted to bring that up because I've been seeing things all over about the ascension, and I think we are the ascension, right?
So I think that we also have to recognize that a lot of us have different beliefs, and I
Mhm.
mentioned that earlier, and we need to learn how to just accept what other people's beliefs are. This has caused a lot of division. This is why I believe that there are so many beliefs, is because it's so hard for people to align when everybody has problems with each other's beliefs. Now, what it actually is, like you said, we don't know until we get there. So, I think that is maybe something that we should maybe all utilize as a part of our structure in our group, that we shouldn't be offended by other people's beliefs because that will cause division.
Yeah. It's
Marvin, I just see your
versus them.
comment. I just see your comments, Marvin. You say lucky number is 7. My date of birthday is the 7, and my month is the 7th of July.
Mine too. The 7th.
I'm 7
Holy fuck.
July.
I was born in 1972, September 7th.
Me 7 July. 89.
I got no 7s in my numbers.
No.
But
I
fuck,
wanna
if
say-
it's 7 is a lucky number, fuck, I'm not that lucky guy. That kind of lucky.
Actually,
None of us are lazy.
my year, my month, and day equals 7 if they're added together.
Listen, I want to say something to you guys. You talk about religion, you talk about this and that. I respect it because I'm Christian myself, and to me, God is everything. But right at this point, none of that matters, bro. There is only one question, and you have an answer. Do I want to live or do I want to die? There's nothing else. If you want to live, you will join. If you don't care, then that's fine. Have a nice day. Or the other one is you will die if you don't do anything about it.
We all
There's-
equal. We all equal. We all eat. We all shit. We all piss.
we have to be
sleep,
all
we
equal in this. I'm sorry.
We all need to recognize that for this, our beliefs need to get put aside for once, and we need to do what's right.
That's right.
And then we can go back to living life, and maybe
That's
we'll
right.
figure out what the elites actually may have done to manipulate some of our beliefs. Because if you go looking deep enough, you will find manipulation. So, not trying to judge. I'm just not from no judgment. Please don't take it that way. But like, I got a belief that's different than everybody else's, and I don't even want to talk about it because it's not really. My belief is internal, and that's me and my own personal thing that I have. This is about the world and humanity and making the world a better place. So all that stuff out the window. Like someone said, race, religion, politics, and then there's a huge pile of other things that go with that. all that
Would
stuff
you believe it? Would
aside.
you believe it if I would tell you that you actually really don't know nothing? And you know why I say that? And that's for all of us, not just you. That's for all of us.
Yeah,
Ever since birth, you've been living as a lie.
programmed. Yeah,
Everything is a lie. Everything you have learned is a lie.
Everything our parents knew and learned.
Everything your
Yeah.
parents know is a lie. Everything
And
your
all our
grandparents knew is.
history they spread, it's all fucking change and lie to bring benefit for those corrupt. So it's same thing. That's why I'm mad right now when I see people talk lie about the convoy and those things. I'm mad because that's gonna be history later, okay? And it's bullshit like government do for their own benefit. So for me, that is the same fucking circle of the government do.
That
That's
you're
what
talking
happens when
about
you're
the
a slave.
book.
That's what
Yeah.
happens when you're a slave. Maybe Moses was be able to free his people back then from the Egyptian, but nobody's gonna save us. We have to save ourselves, no matter what.
You know what, guys? I prefer to die on my feet than live on my knee. Okay?
Yep.
Which
I
one
don't want
wouldn't?
the violence, but fuck, I won't fucking live on my knee. That's for sure.
You see those guys in Europeans? What's happening there? Do you think any of those guys want to die? Nobody wants
No,
to die. We want to live a full life if it's possible.
Nobody's
But
prepared for
life is
this.
threatened. My children's life is threatened. Your wife's life is threatened. What are you gonna do? And if the man do not stand up, brother, I guarantee you that women will take your place and they will stand up for you. And that will
well,
be a real
mama bear can be dangerous for sure.
the woman has to protect you and the child because a man he doesn't have the balls to stand up
I will be
because you
more scared about mama bear than papa bear.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
Uh,
So, like I said, it's very late tonight. I'm gonna
what
shut the live because now I'm tired. I have to go work tomorrow, but I'll do another live tomorrow. I'll try to start it at 7, but if it's not start at 7:30 max, I'm gonna start it.
okay,
so when you're
and
gonna start,
now it's 12:48 there.
What? Right now it's 12:48 exactly.
Okay, so you guys are 2 hours ahead, so it'd be
Yeah,
five,
we're done
five
here. It's
o'clock
two
time.
hour.
Okay, awesome.
Okay,
Sounds
guys,
good.
and thanks for every one of you guys to come talk on the live. And I think
thank you
it's
for having us.
to
Yeah.
doing that like this. We're gonna arrive to something. We're gonna be able to bring people together. Maybe not on the same boat, like I said earlier, but on the same direction, and that's our goal right now. We need to
Yeah,
do
we
it
don't.
action. We need to do it fast, and we need to be organized and not
Norm,
miss
can
that
I
this
ask?
time.
Can I
guys,
And
we
we
ask
don't
don't.
something
have
We don't
before
put
we
the
go?
same eggs in the same basket.
Norm, can
we
I
gotta
ask
do
something
it
before
right.
we
We
go?
have to
Can
be
you
organized, right? But we don't have that much time. So
can you make
please
a
don't get confused
can you
about
make
it,
a
eh?
face can you make a Facebook chat group with the people that are here and other people that you feel should go in
We
it?
gotta make it
And
private.
then that way we can find out what provinces they are, and then we can all agree on what app
Need
we want to
everybody's
go on.
names. Yeah.
So that way I will put all my time into this. Just like I did
Yeah,
with the freedom chain. This is a time to take action. I will do whatever it takes. I will, when I'm not working myself, I will put my time into this.
yeah, I think it's a great idea to put all the strong people together and be able
Um,
to arrive to something in every
Yeah.
if
province. I think
something
it's
happens,
something we
let's
can
say
do.
people, and you have people's names and what provinces and this and that, make sure you have it on a program where it's locked in and no one knows the password but you alone.
It's too
Just
bad
in
we don't
case
have someone that can
anything
make
about.
our own. It's too bad we don't have someone that can make our own private app that they can't touch, they can't get in, and it was just
I'm sure
us.
we can get that done.
Yeah.
I saw earlier someone, a lady. I didn't have the chance to respond to her because everyone was talking, but she said she's very good in informatic and computer and everything, and
That
she's
would be
willing to
great.
help. So I'm gonna go talk to her and see what she can do for us.
Awesome. Awesome. Great.
Awesome. Yeah.
You know,
Cool.
Okay,
my
guys, thank
wife,
you very
Russ,
much, and
she actually way
Thank you for this,
and all
Norm. I
that
really
stuff.
appreciate it. It's giving me hope again. Thank you. I love you, brother. Thank you so much.
It's a
Oh,
pleasure meeting
thanks to you
you
all,
guys.
guys.
no, no, thank you too, and your lovely wife for
Take
on
care.
your show. Thank you very much. We appreciate
Yeah,
it.
see you tomorrow, guys.
Have a good
Take
one.
care.
You
Bye.
guys have a good, so nice meeting you. Okay, take care now.
Oh, did you bring me back?
Non, pas encore. Ok, guys, pour les personnes en français, je suis désolé, là, c'était pas mal des personnes tout en anglais, c'était un peu dur de les traduire, tout ça. Je vais essayer de parler demain dans la journée avec du monde en français qui embarque sur le live. Je vais essayer d'avoir aussi ACL avec nous autres sur le live. Il est très bon en anglais-français. Fait que je vais essayer de l'avoir pour pouvoir communiquer aussi avec les Français. Je vais essayer aussi de mettre plus ma langue française en valeur aussi, de parler plus avec les Français. Fait que, guys, tomorrow I'm gonna try to have people in French too. I know good friend. They are very good bilanguage, so I'm gonna try to have both language tomorrow, so we can bring more people to talk about their thing, and we can understand each other. And if we have French people and English people in the same live and same time, it's okay. I'm gonna try to translate for everyone the more possible. And I really think we need to unite with everyone. So it's not just English or just French. It's both language. And we'll try to do it. Fait que demain, guys, comme je dis, je vais essayer le plus possible de parler français, d'avoir plus de personnes en français aussi, avoir peut-être un meilleur translator que moi. Je sais que mon ami ACL, il est très bon pour parler français et anglais. Je ne sais pas s'il va avoir le temps d'être là, mais je vais essayer de l'apporter. Je pense que ça pourrait être une bonne chose parce qu'on a beaucoup de problèmes avec le langage. Ça, c'est un de nos gros problèmes pour s'unir fort. Fait qu'on va essayer de travailler là-dessus aussi. Fait que merci à tout le monde d'être là. Merci à tout le monde d'écouter. J'espère que les gens vont se dégêner, vont embarquer de plus en plus, vont parler de plus en plus. J'ai pas le goût de passer des mois à parler en live, à faire des lives, mais j'espère vraiment que les gens vont mettre du cœur dans ça, puis qu'on va être capable de se lever une fois pour tout, puis finir avec cette fucking corruption-là. So, guys, my goal is to unite the people together, and I really wish we can do it more faster possible. I don't want to pass a couple months do live every night, but I'll do it for the time we need it, because at the end of the day, if we don't take action, we don't get nothing. Have a wonderful night, guys, and see you tomorrow. Love you all.